Alright. Why don't we get started with some good old Monster Duel. In the seconds that I've had like a dedicated Master Duel stream, even then this technically isn't even it. Probably be later in the week, but nevertheless, here we are. Very recently, the Killer Dunes, AR.B.Y, and the Black Rose Dragon support, as well as the True Draco support, came out. That is just e-telly for Cool Tunes. Cool Tunes is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, not even the boss monster is? Huh. Why is the boss monster is so low on the list? And well, I don't necessarily have that big of an interest in Cool Tunes. I will say it is kinda expensive. Far more expensive than it arguably needs to be. But you know, that's every Master Duel archetype, to be fair. Like, AR.B.Y has two URs. Technically 3 if you count Clockwork Knight. The Shark. Okay, I will eventually be diving into this pack. Probably buy the Cool Tune Collection bundle. That's not for now. First, we're gonna start off with a replay of the day. Let's see. Let's see what Cool Tunes does against something like Radiant Typhoons. 2 relatively strong meta level decks. Which one are you? Who are you? Yummy. Yummy Sulfur Cord in that. Relatively new meta level decks. Let's see what Radiant Typhoon versus Cool Tunes looks like. Okay. We have open Radiant Typhoon Sven, Pot of Extravagance, Radiant Typhoon Manifestation, shit, Sven, Extrav, Manifestation, Typhoon Ascension, and Mandate. This is 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Stand by main. Immediately go for Sven. Sven gets the Imperm. That's fine. Manifestation. Kind of wish we used the Extract right away, but that's fine. Manifestation. Send 1 to grave. From resolves, Sven is negated. Cross. Start from hand. Ascension. To summon 1 from graveyard, though. To add, that's a Gamma. That'll hurt. Does not destroy, though. It goes into the Maru. That eats a Veiler. Add a quick play, that is negated. That gets the Mandate, though. Okay. Ooh, it looks like we've kind of bricked on non-engine, it seems. Still face space for that food. A lot of extra. Is that an eat ash? That does indeed eat the Ash Blossom. Battle phase, Varun. I kind of wish he had waited until main phase 2 in order to set the Mystical Space Typhoon, but whatever. Yeah, it's Cool Tune. Cool Tune. Mandate gets to activate and resolve, negating the Cool Tune. The Mandate gets to set, and the Varun gets to activate. Place 1 from the graveyard. Level 3. That eats a Ghost Ogre. As long as we have, if we have another Cool Tune in our hand, that is, yep, that is full combo. Or even just a tuner monster. Cool Tune Maker gets to add. Mix gets to destroy. That gets the JJ Cool Tune. JJ Cool Tune gets to attribute to add the summon. It gets to add the clip. Rico gets to add the clip. Battle phase 15. Okay. Please synchro my Shokan into Killer Tune RS. Banish the Typhon from the extra deck till. Oh, that's just permanent. Okay. Oh, you control a wind monster. Yeah, we're dead. Summon. Just to add Rotary. Synchro into the level 3 Cool Tune, or level 4 Cool Tune Maker. It's a Cool Tune card. Banish one from top. Look at opponent's hand, then add a Cool Tune Synchro. You gets to banish the Retaliating Sea. Places the most charming Fulos on top of deck. Rotary. Synchro. Adds a Rico. Synchro on my Shokan. That gets another Cool Tune RS. And we have well over lethal. Unfortunately, it just kind of came down to who had more non-engine. It just so happened that there was more. The Cool Tune player had the 2-card combo they needed to outmaneuver the Radiant Typhoon's all-engine. Okay. I'm gonna continue with Adamant Magnets. Well, you know what? It's been a second. Let me spin to win. It's gonna be Sky Striker. That is Aces of the Sky Striker. Where are they? Alright, let's see how good Sky Striker can do. Also speaking, Sky Striker can go either first or second, but I think ideally it's go first, so I don't have to maneuver through too many non-engine. Okay. This is Dark Magician, probably. Lead Rhoda, as always. Fade out an Ash. Yep. Go Ray and Rose. and make a... do I want to go Kamalia? It potentially eats a Baylor or an Imperm. Granted, I didn't see them have a response. Okay, they don't. Which means I get to go. Gary. Hornet drones. Into 0. Go for the Engage. I have an Imperm, so it might honestly be better to go for the Lenin's Gate or Special Maneuver. Magical Circle. That adds a Dark Magician. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, that's your goon. Dark Magician. This targets the Banish, right? Yeah, it does. So I do the 0 now. Will you Dragoon this? Okay, I'll save some extra damage. Okay, unironically, I do need to... I need to do this now. Okay, Dragoon. Illusion of Chaos. confirm needs to happen now. All right. All right. Don't have. Okay. That's fair. I did not play that fully optimally, to be fair. I was playing rather slowly, also. I am being a little sluggish today, actually, not gonna lie. Okay. Keep going with Sky Striker until we lose. Engage. Go. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, it needs to be to affect monsters. I mean, I can go Rokagari to get an extra body in the grave.
I will fall and stumble again. That gentle hand that reached for me and then leads me to that sacred place, guiding me to where I belong, to the days long gone. Night is long and dawn is far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go.
I will not now.
The raging wind tries to hurt me. My arms a shield that guards me. That guiding hand from memories past is no longer there. She disappears, so I look up at the sky. You see how they shine. The stars
Well,
twinkling,
that's GG.
the bonds that we built that will lead us
This
the
is
way.
only.
By my side
Well, no, it's tribute.
and at times you'll be
It's a quick
my
effect,
side. Feel my
and it doesn't say
soul
during the main phase.
she's burning, night is long, and dawn's are far away. I'm wandering alone, into the night I go, and I'll never stop moving on. This road that I believe I plow relentlessly. That flame that lights my soul is here within my grasp. At last, I'll carry
I guess, yeah, in hindsight, I probably could have gone for.
once torn.
I could have gone for a Widow Anchor.
One begins to where do we belong?
So. Can go 0 here.
Looking at the sky, dawn is here and bids farewell tonight. Clouds make way for sunny skies. Sunlight seeping through and lightens up the way. The face of my dearest one lights up a million smiles.
Oh, there's a unique animation for if it fails to banish a monster. I didn't realize. Okay, that's cool.
Though I'm still only halfway there, you are here, shining bright into the night.
Let's Gagori, get back the N-Gauge. I won't use the Lemon Skate yet. Send 1. Okay. First and foremost, banish. I got this just because. Cannot activate it. I want to activate that. I think I did technically make a mistake. You know, letting you Oviraptor, that's for sure. Okay. Here I'm definitely getting back the engage. Destroy. Oh, that's something. Summon this card. You can destroy one monster build. Ooh. Okay, unironically. Finish the Rhoda. Okay, from here. I think I have enough for lethal. No, I think I just barely don't have enough. Gonna Shizuku. Like I said, another engage for next turn. And I will actually do this. Set a Widow Anchor. Will not set the Lenningscape for now. At Twitch Fizz. Look at a striker. Just you wait until they draw the second Miscellaneousaurus. Right. Get the Jirextego. As long as they do not have a proper extender, we should be fine. Okay, thank you. GG. Azu? I is okay. I is quite okay. I think I did actually have a line to lethal, funnily enough. I just realized I have access code. So if I normaled the... Yeah, I have access code. So if I normaled the ray, summon the rose, think of the rose into the Azalea equip, think of both the Azalea and the ray into access code. I had lethal. At 6 trillion replays. Well, let's see one of them for now, Chroma. Let's see one of them. Which one is the most likely one we missed? For sure we've seen this one. So would it be Duelist Cup? I think, have we seen the Duelist Cup one? I'm not sure. You know what? I'll test it. I doubt we've seen the Duelist Cup one. So look at this one, and if worst case scenario we have, then we'll just look at the other one. Art Mage. We are arting our mage. 40 card main, 15 card extra versus 40 card main, 15 card extra. Open to Litera, Theoralize, Mage Varnish, Archmage Academic, Arcane Arts, Arcopolis, and Super Poly. The bad spell is in my hand. Let's see what we can do with that bad spell. Give open. Card main 15 versus 40, 15. Let's see what we can do. Standby main. Yes. Arcopolis, Varnish. That eats an Ash. Okay. Litera. Special summon. Adds the Varnish back. Varnish cannot be activated. Discard the Varnish to get a Graflare. Graflare. Send a spell from deck. We get the continuous spell, Vandalism. Vandalism from Medius to Pure. Medius the Pure gets a summon, Power Patron, Archmage, Theoralize, sending a Medius. This is at the bottom. Fusion. Summon into Archmage Deactoris. Power Patron gets to add the Awakening. Set to pass. Okay. So far, so good. Vanquish Soul. Summon Heavy Borger. Summon the Borger. Borger to summon the Philomel. Or the Finmel. Borger gets the start. Rhoda for Raisin. Raisin. We get the Soul Start, Litera, Special Summon, our Patron from Grave, and back to hand. Flare, target the Spell Trap and destroy it. That destroys the Soul Start. They do not get their search. Borger, draw one off of Mad Love, Power Patron, Fusion Summon. Into Nerva, Power Patron of Creation. Our patron gets to add Xiaolong, A9, Izuna. All get to summon themselves. Our patron gets the Succession. Izuna gets to send the Lupus, Finmel, Xiaolong, Fire Attacker, and Raisin in hand. That gets the Holly Sue. Finmel reduces and negates. We get Rock of the Vanquisher. That gets Nash Knight. Holly Sue. Reveal the Raisin. Summon itself. Be Super Poly. Summon a non-psychic Vanquish Soul monster from deck. Deactoris. Gate the activation. That gets the Nash Knight. Activate. Attach, overlay. Yugioh still does get to negate and destroy. Summon the Raisin. Raisin gets to add Caesar. Reveal Mad Love and Fire Attacker. Caesar to return to hand. Doesn't that fizzle? Yeah, that fizzles because it's no longer in the same column. Immediately overlay into the C Nash Knight. C Nash is to overlay for Humble Horror Masquerade. That does force the Super Poly. That's unfortunate, but kinda necessary. Oh, we do get to fuse away into Secretarion. Oh, that's a dragon. That's a spellcaster. I see. Okay, we get the field spell again. Special summon. A Secretarion Cringe Dragon. Which actually came up in Vanquish Soul of all things. Okay. Lock is negated, Finmel, Secretarion, and Archmage Diaptorus for game. GG. That's quite a well-fought game. This one's short. Oh, this is masked. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Why don't we see how you bullied masked with the fusion slot? Learning Archmage slowly. Ooh. Ooh, oh, okay. Mass is playing 0 extra deck Libromancer with 60 cards. Nice. Okay, we're going first. In Fusion Slop, we have Tier Cash, Ketu, A.R.B.Y, Draco Tail Horn, Draco Tail Sting. 42 card main, 15 card extra versus 60 card main, 0 card extra. There's on the Archmage, and then this hand is bad, but we can manage. We shall Ketu Dragon Tail. We get Malulu. Fusion Shogun into the Draco Tail Arthalion. Targets. Malulu gets to activate. Your Cash gets to mill. And we hit Bymina and Shirin. That gets Flame. Arthalion, add the Malulu back to hand. Shirin. Fusion Shogun into Tier Limit Kid Kalos. Oh boy, we're off to the races now. We get Tier Limit Scream. And set the Called By pass. Like that is not bad for what it's worth. That is essentially a 1 card combo. Oh, 1.5 card combo. This is all could have been made Rukulos. Oh, we milled a Rahu, which is nice. Maxi, Neshel, Ariel. Gets to add Fire Burster. Ooh. Fire Burst. Geek Boy. Perseverance. Perseverance gets to add Agent. Ooh. We're not using the Flame to negate, because we'll get the... Okay. We're actually going to negate the Ritual spell instead. Rolling back the Phymina gets a Tillman Shirin. Activates Gaining. Agent. Reveal Firestarter. A Summon. Sting. Oof. Geek Boy and the Ritual spell get banished. Double back the Flame to get a Shuttle Fusion. Intation. That gets Fire Burst. We're not out of the woods yet, unfortunately. Pick a Horn, double back the Sting to get Keldo. I mean, I should say Mass is not out of the woods. Why didn't we activate you? I guess that's why. Mill. Completional hollow. It's the mill. Or Scream. It's the mill. Amnes. Scream. Just milly everything. Zoliac. Abnus, shovel back. That gets the Ruculos. Fallen of Albaz gets the fusion summoned into Albion. Branded, banishing the Lucius and the Malulu for a Rickertail Arthalion. Gets back to Tiercash. Banishing to Mill 3. That gets a Sharon. Baron for Kit Kalos. Kalos to add Rhino Heart. Battle phase. Ruculos over. Ooh, we don't really have a good way to beat over the Fire Burst now, do we? I mean, we still have the Celiac, which I believe can be used. It does need to send the Shiren. Shiren does get to fuse into the Kaleido Heart, though. Kaleido to spin back. And that gets the Ritual Spell for Fire Burster. Oh, but Ruculos does get to activate to negate that. Fusion Slop is fun and fair for. I can do that. I'm gonna link off for Verte Anaconda. This was just for the funny, but we didn't really need to do that. That was a Shiren. Although, shuffle back, show Mass the way I could have won last round. Sending Branded Fusion with itself and Fallen of Albaz to make Mirror Jade. I see. Okay. That's fair. And GG. Pretty solid deck. I didn't think of it in the moment, which is fair. That sure is a fusion slot deck. And now you changed it up. You are also playing Shadow Aerial. What does Shadow Aerial actually do? Graveyard card up 3 cards in the graveyard, banish them. That's honestly not bad. Also, Annihilatilis. Annihilatilis. Floodgate is basically against Monster Reborn. Unironically, kind of good against K9, not gonna lie. And that guy's for Yummy, gotcha. Okay, let's keep going with Sky Striker until I lose, and then I'll change decks. Nobody expected the aerial. Just like no one expects this Spanish Inquisition. Or Synchro Inquisition, I should say. This is either going to be really good or really bad. Extra synergy in the fusion slot. Shadow monsters are spellcasters. Oh yeah, all of them are spellcasters. Might roar. A shiny Sark. So I can make Secretarion or Mysterion whenever I want. That's Shining Sark. Which can be a real pain to deal with, I'll be honest. Vision. I should do more dailies. Oh, that gets the mod. To add. Okay, I am actually gonna do this. I finish them all in my games. This one on top. They don't have... Oh, they do have a Dark Magician Girl. Even Gachaverse 1999. Is this only in... Her name's On Field and Graveyard. Yeah, so it is. This technically is not... No, it's not. It's not for the time being. Normal summon. I posted a screenshot because I now have 100 characters. I need to wait. That gets Chaos Angel. That gets Baron de Fleur. To be fair, I should have expected them to do this. Southwiki also counts unobtainable characters in the list, which means I've had to manually do the calcs. I see. Cursed Wiki forcing me to do math. Screw math. Who needs math? It's gonna get Master of Chaos. Okay. Oh, that's why I target a Dark or Light monster in graveyard and summon it. No. I see where this is going. Synchro into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon, target Baron de Fleur. Seen this exact deck a few times and I don't understand the game plan. It's Dark Magician Slop, that's what it is. Which, actually speaking, it's not the worst. Destroy the Dark Magician. Oh, it's because it doesn't care if it's the opponent's card effect, it's just yours. That's a scrap that Dark Magician. So I can get anything that gets Gaze of Timaeus. Send one. Diabell Star. Gaze did indeed come out. It came out with the Dark Magician structure, so I understand why you would not know that it came out, because you're not exactly interested in playing Dork Magician. I already see the line. It's Dragoon. I don't have anything in my hand that can necessarily break. Like if it was just Baron and Dissipator, I honestly could have a chance. I think arguably I should have held on to that Multicharming Kulo set just to make sure that I was able to Okay. Los. I'm gonna wait until they decide to do something before I do the second Pulos. They are going to Fua. I'll wait some Jeopardy questions. Perhaps. Her role was cut short from anything beyond Season 0. This character was the 5th friend and 2nd female of Yugi's group. I don't know anything about Season 0, so I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Mi amigo Pearly. Miyonaka is. I do not know who Miyonaka is. She got blue hair. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I do indeed. Where's orange? This really doesn't really care about... Well, no, it does. It absolutely does. Side of Dimensions, we learned that Agami's real name. It's a field spell, that's why. Watch all Yu-Gi-Oh! I watch all Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. Overlay. Rex Pearly Noir. So this is... Well, that's funny. Draw one. Jib. Okay, first and foremost, let's go. completely from the entirely correct deck. That's one card that got printed in paper. Back up as camera theme deck. This our he has. I should have gone with. Oh, I should have gone with the Afterburners actually. Ever heard of CCC? I have not heard of CCC before. Alright, CC Critical Eye. Okay, I was hoping I'll be alright, using material for fusion, synchro, or exceeds monster. The other materials cannot be a monster you control. Oh. Sky Striker Ham. That's gonna be for Lemon's Gate. Also, I'm gonna set the Hornet drones in case this gets outed. Alright. I'm gonna imperm that. Actually, it's gonna be interesting to see how we wanna. Discard the special summon regular Pearly or regular Pearly. Amigo. Delicious, Pearly, Happy. Happy is Happy battle or just artifact? Pearly's Happy. Delicious is battle. Happy is card effect. Means my 0. I might, to be fair, they might also have a arguably a mistake. Probably should have kept the rose in there, by the way. To engrave. That gets the amigo. Having a lemon skate. Me amigo for holy pistols. Not be destroyed by battle. My rose. That gets Pearly. Pearly gets to activate again. Excavating. Stray. Sleepy is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna need to chain block the Sleepy. They're adding the pretty. They're adding the pretty. Okay. That's fine. That's fair. I guess delicious. Attached to ironically, the optimal play here would have been from my graveyard, funnily enough. I have one more quick play. I can chain block it. Target. That's the shark cannon, that's fine. They're at 5. I think they can still go for a Expertly Noir. 1, my Pearly. Just to attach. Attach 1. They now have 3 Surgical Striker, that's why. Okay. They get to draw 1. It's a level 1 Pearly monster under it. Yep, it does. Unaffected by activated effects. Get rid of the street. I gotta wake up early. Gotcha. That's fair. Do I have anything else that really outs a expertly? I technically do, but I would need to draw into it. I don't think I... Later, Water Warrior monster, part of a sad deck, is bringing deal of energy back. Please be called by. Who is Dilflament's Rhino Heart. Okay. This is a very difficult situation. Oh my god, I love Rose. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Rose. Like, it doesn't do anything, but I might as well use it. Who is Dogmatica Maximus? Awesome Translation is up next. You have to tell me the English name. Do I have anything that can help deck thin? You can help for sure. Matcha Bullet. That is Magical Musketeer? If I remember correctly, it's Magical Musketeer. Chicken Game. Chrono Driver. So what is Time Thief? Ridua. Not. That's not Ritual Beast, is it? What is Ritual Beast? Oh, okay, that figures. I'm not fully up to date with the OCG stuff. This is an actual ritual deck. Okay, Ritua. What is Incantations? Wrong. Okay. What is Gishki? Okay. Okay, please be... Nope. In Ritua Zelgigas, also known as Evangishki Zelgigas. I didn't... My called by is in the deck, right? Yeah, I've got called by. Death Toys. What is Frightfur? Time for the hardest question. Opa Arts. Arts. Yeah, that's my fault for misordering things. I should have gotten rid of them, my friend Pearly. For saying. Oh, wait, I technically lost that Dark Magician player, so I should change decks. What is Chronomaly? Yeah, I never would have gotten that. No one thinks about Chronomaly. There is some irony that if I went out of place artifacts, I see. That makes sense. There is some irony that I could have won if I swapped to this deck. Like, actually, I would have won if I had used this deck as opposed to the Sky Striker deck. Okay. Abbreviations. But the hardest question, BFD. It is Vanisher, Fathomer, and Disaster, which make up the acronym of VFD. Most people do not know that, which I would say makes sense. Okay then. I'm just slightly curious what you were playing. It's RDA. You're new. Someone doesn't monsters. Sends a graveyard target a card your opponent controls. EDT. Oh. What is Diamond Do Turbo? Most people just say Calamities, which is what it is. It's true king of all calamities. It's like the name of the actual monster it makes. You know, since I've told you about it many times, yeah. And if you didn't, I probably wouldn't have known, to be fair. Yeah, it's mostly like retro format stuff. Most people have not heard of the deck before, unfortunately. depending on who you ask, fortunately. Snash? What is Snake Eyes Ash? Okay. I don't even know what that person was playing, but I guess they bricked. I have concerns. Snake Eye Ash. If we wanted to be technical, it'd be like Snash, but that does not roll off the tongue as well as Snash. Yep, that was a bot. Immediately disconnected. Also known as Snake Ash. Yep. This might be Killer Doom. Breaking news, level 2 insect got limited in Master Duel. The reign of maximum draw power is ending. For better? Absolutely. Cards was seen as somewhat controversial. One of these cards might even be closely related to a player. Oh, interesting. What are Dracotail, Rahu, and Lugia? Actually. Rank 2 water monsters recently unbanned. To a very mixed opinion, so their croaks have fallen on deaf ears. Who is totally awesome. The rank 2 water monster. Indeed. One fire archetype named after a popular term in gambling is. What is Snake Eyes PC? Take us out of putting up results even now. Just interesting to think about. Public got hit in the TCG and OpenMD, so, you know. It can now work as a, more or less as an engine, as opposed to the full deck that it once was. But, it can now put up some shoot. Wanted criminal so strong that her searching spell card needed to be limited in Master Duel, in fact. And the card she searched needed to be banned in. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I got out of there. That would have been miserable. What is wanted? Seeker of sinful spoils. Congratulations, you get to draw 2. Of course, you draw Multicharming Bulos for the 6th card. Okay. I'm not wasting that, I'll be honest. Gonna negate the Gabonga. Okay. I get to activate the 0. They're not activating the 0 yet. Thankfully, they wasted the talents. Be able to send and engage. At the very least, they don't win. They do need a... Arguably, I should have gone for more. Let's just cycle into the graveyard for like 11's Gate if you have it. I see. God. I see. Never mind. You ever just resolve a maxi and it wins you the game, and you just get the engage anyway? Please after this. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's any quick play, not just a Radiant Typhoon quick play. Alright, okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back from tech support. That's why Runic just loses to MST and Spore got Aura for weeks. Not exactly. I have no Aura. Metal Masters. We'll do a couple more games. Of course, if I get hard stuck in any places, I'll just switch to any of my like actual meta level decks. I have an idea that this will be a Knight's forecast probably. It's going to be a bit more accurate to forecast. So I need to draw a really good Earth Machine that I can normal summon, or... Oh, I'm so sorry. These have Ash Blossom? I don't want to... Oh, no. Gets shift. Oh, but we don't have a normal summon, do we? Oh, wait. To my side, to your side. Okay. No wishing. Okay. You have a normal summon that is non-sooner. Ah, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Anything that is two machine monsters, two machine monsters. No. I can get another Kiru. I'll be destroyed by battle this turn. That's fine. Oh, I should send Machina Citadel in a second. Monster Reborn. They have a line to a level 10 synchro. If they use my Gamciel, granted, they kind of don't want to. They also, if they have a link play, that's something. Oh, they're going just for pure offense. Other cards you control to the graveyard. I guess that's more or less to just stave off damage more than anything. Area. Oh, they're getting access code potentially. That gets Gamciel. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh no. Unironically, access code talker would have been better. I wish there was like a really good thing 3. Ooh, they could have gone for send Aki's in the Citadel or to get another Bullet Express. I kind of wish Soldier of Chaos had a line of text that said cannot be destroyed by battle or something. Literally anything to make it somewhat easier to deal with. Okay. Any level 4 summon does it. Does that have to banish from hand? It can banish from graveyard. Okay. And even if... Okay. I mean, unfortunately, this was bound to happen. When it's a battle of Oops All Engine, next turn I can't really do anything. Okay, I can do something. Okay. Okay. Ever resolve Maxi and it wins you the game. Granted, that one was a bit more quote-unquote fair. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like it was, because Maxi is just an auto-win. Thing is, Maxi basically makes it like a 39 card deck at the very least. If it resolves. Okay. I actually will go with Machina. Wait, doing... Okay, I'm thinking it's like... Still got like 20 more minutes before the dailies reset. I'll go with Metal Machina until we lose then, I guess. Oh. Actually did say something. Ooh. Oh. Okay. To change its level, we go. Gustav. Okay, granted, they bricked. They severely bricked. On monsters, yep. I'm surprised I got that far. I kind of have to wonder what their hand was. It might have been Oops All Trap cards. Like, it might have been, or like, it might have been like first stream, trade in. Obviously, no True Light. Synchro Rumble talents or something. Like maybe a couple the vanilla blue eyes. Or Abyss Dragon. Just something that we can't really use, that couldn't really be used. Yo Karada. Oh no, I'm gonna need a top deck of the century in order to do this. Earth Machine versus Earth Machine? Okay. The unfortunate thing is, I don't really have a good line. Honestly, maybe I should have let them pop off, because then the Nibiru would have been better. Machina, discard, Locomotive, 2 Machina monsters. You currently control. Okay. Let's pause. Ash Blossom, followed by no. And I imagine with that, they're probably just gonna go. They might try to go for a play involving a rank 4, potentially. Redeployment is nice. Send. Assuming they're sending a Citadel. Either that or a Fortress. Fortress works as well. Ooh, they're sending Ruin Force. Okay. Okay. Must be special summoned, so it doesn't matter. You control. I'm gonna swatch up your controls for permanent. Can. Relay for a rank 4. Dreadnought Dreadnoid. We're going for Zeus. I see. Just going for a Zeus play probably works best, to be honest. I do have a free discard now with Machina redeployment. Zeus, your son has returned. Okay. Dang, I just cannot get anything other than... I just cannot get anything other than level 10s. Oh, that's nice. Ah. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, okay. Metal Cruncher. Eric Crane. You know what? I'll be funny. I don't have until they give me... Yeah. Okay. I need to force this out of them now, essentially. Send all. They have enough. This just needs... Oh. I kind of wish I discarded the Penetrack. Train for Dairy Crane. They have just enough for the RuneScape. Which is so RuneScape says Activate card effect during the battle phase. Pay half your life points. Negate the activation. Half your opponent's life points. So they banished 12. So the thing is, I guess another Machina Fortress. I can kind of bypass this, actually. Okay. And a main. I'm gonna make sure that you cannot attack over it. Ironically, there is almost merit. You're banished Machina monsters, so never mind. Opponent's monster effect that targets his face-up card. Destroy the Ruin Force. Sand Angler. Okay. Ruin Force does activate in the damage step. So I get the target. I've already used my normal summon. a level 4 summon that they can do. Jubilee Mirror's monster. Heck, base effects. Okay, here's a funny thing. There is a chance that we can, if they're going for full Infinitrack, there is a chance that we can Nibiru here. Which is funny to think about. Okay, overlaying. Level 5 Infinitrack. River Stormer. Bring to defense. Add it, send it to grave. And send to grave. That gets Railroad. If it wasn't for that really dumb misplay, I think I had a chance. Is the unfortunate truth of it. Knuckle Angler. Wait, why didn't they go Rune Force again? Why didn't they Rune Force? I don't know how to get that last little bit of damage in, actually. Like, I can go... Okay. That. Go the roller. Summon in defense. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. They have enough for a Ruin Force. I think they win regardless, though. That misplay with my Ruin Force is going to haunt me until the end of my days. kind of just have to hope. Yeah, they win. I'm not gonna get rid. That's such an odd play. Okay, I have. The one issue with using right-click to close out of menus is that sometimes, if you're too quick on it, you just die. You just immediately That's really unfortunate. That is how I go out. Okay. Let's... Okay, I did already play Sky Striker today, so why don't we choose something else? Trap tricks. Do one or two more duels, depending on how quickly I die. Beware of the trap tricks. Then we're gonna break for lunch. FBS has a new Yu-Gi-Oh quiz. Well, I'm dead. This might be a misplay, but if it's Gem Knight, then I don't really have a choice. I mean, it could very well be a slop deck. I guess that was the correct choice. Let's see. Was it Gem Knights or was it slop? It's slop. And I guess they just had no other real ways around it. Alright. I don't want to see if I can't win. You know what's funny?
Yes.
Tech support is fun. I need to keep telling myself that sometimes. That was unfortunate because I do think that I could have won with that hand, dependent on if that had Maxi or not. Okay, I'm going second. Imperm Nibiru. Not the worst hand by any means. Let's Myrmelio Mantis. Here we go. Okay. Easy Imperm. Okay. The easiest one is Mantis. It's to add a Arachnocampa, Garden, Sarah, or Milo. Refine Trap Hole. Sarah. Get Politea. I think I'll have just enough. Just enough juice to get potentially a Link 3 in play. It'll heavily depend on if they have Nibiru or something of that nature. I somewhat doubt it, though. That etched the Holodea. There's no Mirror Force. You know, that's fine. Not be destroyed by that battle. That's fine. Yeah, it's polymerization. Okay, unironically, what am I? Ooh, I think I actually have a better idea. That has something. Actually, yeah, I should Mantis. Except the terrifying. That's not Nibiru, is it? Probably should have mocked Mantis, honestly. I guess ideally I'd want to wait for a... Funnily enough, Special Summon Monster, 2000 more attack. Theos. Summon. Ooh, hold on. Eternal Rage. It's that a favorite, presumably favorite contact. Which means I will want Terrifying. Terrifying, probably Infernal Rage, and banish it. Infernal Rage gets Favorite Contact. This at the very least limits their options. Wing Karibo. Sorry, Wing Karibo. Oh, I need Zera plus Ping. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is only like hard effect. Never mind. Full unit. summon. Assuming the logic is they go for like a flame wingman or something. Something to also, I forgot to look. What did they add? They added Wing Kriebel level 6. Okay. Sunrise. I needed to wait on the ping. Sarah. Pudisha. That way, even if they have some variation of extension, I can kind of play through it. Miracle Fusion. I forget what Wing Kriebel level 6 does, actually. Hang on. Level 6. If there's an attack, this card, destroy a monster, inflict damage. Okay. And normal summon Shadow Mist. Miracle Fusion can do Avian plus Shadow Mist plus Neos. Going for the link to Cross Crusader. Infernal Devicer. Okay, here's a unfortunate thing. Add a hero monster. Thunder Giant. That gets Clayman. Sparkman. Ferris. Discard Wing Kriebel level 6. I'm waiting for Ferris to go through the hoops in order for me to Nibiru, just so that they waste as much of their... They've already used Miracle Fusion. They have not used the Miracle Fusion yet. In that case, I might want to wait until they just try to use the Miracle Fusion before I do anything. Also special summon this card. So down to 3 cards in hand. One of them is Miracle Fusion. I didn't see what the other 2 were. No, they're Clayman and Sparkman. Increase gets Vion. Vion gets anything to grave. And it gets to Sending liquid soldier. I want to wait until I go for something. At the very least, with a polarization, I could leave them on Thunder Giant plus Beer Token. It's not great. Cross Crusader, Underdriver. Underdriver for Miracle Fusion. AR.B.Y. That actually kind of helps me out in a weird way. So they might try to overextend into something that they can't use. Housekeeper is a Miracle Fusion. Thing does the same type. And phase. Okay. Why? So they have, is it different names or different elements? It's sunrise. Each attribute you control. That is what? Hold on, what? Why do you summon Stratos? Go for a Holotea. Why not Sunrise? Why not AR.B.Y? Destroys the garden. That's fine. Sets the polymerization. Sarah, did they draw into a... Destroy that monster, and if you do, inflict damage equal to its original attack. So that Sarah cannot see. They have something. They have something in hand. I do, indeed. Chain coils. Battle damage, so you take. You go for increase, that's fine. Don't need that. Need to keep the Infernal Rage for the Pingicula. Hey, Chroma, how's it going? Okay, here's the other thing. They now get any... So that they have banished. Finished a shower, nice. That's good for you. That's good. I mean, it's good for you. And eating food. Fantastic, in fact. This card is normal summon. Power up. Oh, you meant at the same time. I see. Monsters. Trinity. Attack directly. Make 3 attacks per battle. I get the Liquid Soldier. But I get the Bottomless. Get me some salads. Yugiohs. Eating food before the shower, though. That's good. Okay. Discarding. What? Discarding Bubble Man. A Belgian specialty. practice. Honestly, quite a well-fought game. While I might have been able to win in the long run, they did not do bad in the slightest. A little bit, and well, I mean, I guess that's the point. It's pretty engine heavy. Only one Stratos. That, granted, Stratos is a UR, so I get it. In shuffle, instant contact. Sam TL. Oh, what used SABTL? Was there a new card that came out recently that uses SABTL? No. Okay. Okay. I think we'll go ahead. I'll end the Master Duel section by opening all the various packs that I have collected. First, Legacy Pack tickets. No need to care about those. Yeah, the only thing even worth it is Celestial Double Star Shaman. Normal Summoner 7, especially someone by treating one fighter monk. Wow. Truly an archetype of all time. Okay, but we have the Killer Tunes collection. Whether or not I play Killer Tunes, I'm most likely not. I'm not going to. But I'll at least see what the Killer Tunes collection has to offer. I will say that the Killer Tunes do look pretty cool. Red Nova, AR.B.Y Operation Test, Stonic Stun, Synchro Material, Tuner Capture, Wet Rose Dragon, Rose Shaman, and Ignis Heat. Heritage, Blue Rose Dragon, Copy Plant, King's Return, Rose Dragon, AR.B.Y Last Stand, Ready Rose Witch, and Overtuning. It's the e-telly for Killer Tunes. Ultimate Playlist, AR.B.Y Funk Doc, Disciples, Botanical Lion. This is Draco Phoenixian Knight, Rage Rose Witch, Full-Tune Clip, Full-Tune B2B. Okay. Have some SRs so far. Reject Reborn, Copy Plant, Bird of Paradise Lost, Copy Plant, Red Rose Witch, Red Rose Dragon, and AR.B.Y Brute Blues. Okay. I've actually heard of decent things coming out of AR.B.Y. I kind of want to look up lists of them to see what exactly they entail. Twilight Rose Knight, Red Rose Dragon, Lambda Cannon, Oops Archer, Red Rage Rose Witch, and Trackmaster. AR.B.Y is also relatively cheap, only 2 URs, which although I imagine they're 2 ofs at the very least. Know the ingredients of Salad Legionoise. I don't know how to pronounce it either, if that makes you feel any better. Doc, Tuner's Barrier, Knight, Rose Knight, Boundless Roar, Black Garden, Frozen Rose. It's not anything unhinged, is it? Heritage, Loudness War, Rose Knight, Operation Test. Black Rose. Operation Test. Knight. Draco Slayer. Lion. Playlist. Paladin. Playlist. Synchro World. Rose. Knight. Black Rose. Rose Paladin. Heritage. Potato, green beans, small pieces of bacon, and egg with mustard. That sounds delicious. Apocalypse, playlist, Rose Knight, Runner Capture, R.B. Shepherd's Crook, Disciples, Crackle, and Stage Landing. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Potato to sweet potato because I can't eat no potatoes. That's fair. Synchro World. Golem. Black Rose. Knight. Sonic Stun. Cutter. And another over-tuning. Okay. Thought it was going to be some abomination. Oh yeah, and then we got this. Again. I guess that's their way of putting more stuff into different packs. Just XC Slop. Rainbow Veil, Gorilla, Magical, Restore Magical Laurel, Kagaga Magician, Aerial Shark, Nurse, Mars, and Director Zepwing. Got more gems than I do. I had more gems than you do. If I remember correctly, you only had 2,000. You still do? What do I still do? I had 1,900. You had at least 2,000. Okay. I got none of the URs. Yeah, I just got none of the URs. Okay. Used a few. I got the funny Raid Raptor structure to not need to craft a few SRs. That's fair. Okay. Let's get lunch. I did not put it in the title. So I'm at 1781. Oh, that's barely more, Chroma. That is barely more. Time for Farfa Yugioh Debate episode? Oh, did he make a new one? Yepers. Okay. I will... I guess I'll actually need to do a little bit of... I'm trying to tell you what to watch. Well, I mean, I do have a... Okay, so... Thing is... I did have something to watch. How was it? On break? FBS, yeah. I did have something to watch, but I didn't have, I didn't have a second video, really. Fueled by Sandmelons, of course. With the awesome Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes quiz. Did I? No, I didn't get the link. I'll need to... I'm gonna quickly grab lunch. I need to post or pin this. we'll see the awesome Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. I guess while I'm at it, I might as well like, get Farfa on deck. Frogs are the best archetype. Okay. That's Farfa. Okay. Grub Lunch. FBS. Monster Hunt. And best archetype on average. It depends on who you ask. Obviously, it's always meta at some point during every. No, meta, but I do see your point. Invoke is always a fairly solid rogue deck. Mostly because it's not like it's playable. Playable is the correct. I'll be right back. Akaba is just that good, to be fair. Akaba is just that good. Invoked is fairly small and self-contained, but you need 3 Alistair, ideally 2-3 invoked invocations, maybe 2 of the field spell, maybe 3 at a stretch. It's like a fairly self-contained engine that you could also run other fusion archetypes in, or just a bottom non-engine. It is a fairly solid choice, and it essentially is kind of just fusion slop before fusion slop was a thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started with Fueled by Sandwiches. All credit goes to them. Mitch, Kyle, Tyler, and Nico of Fueled by Sandwiches. The awesome Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes quiz. Let's see what they think are awesome.
What's that you say, Mitch? It's Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes, I'm so glad that you picked up
What's
on
that,
the very
Lassie?
subtle hints I was given.
Beansmith Engraver has fallen down the well.
Last month was great. Ever since we had recorded last month's video, the last Archetypes video, I had
Lego
been
movie
waiting
was awesome,
in
yeah.
anticipation for the result.
I remember
the
that.
reaction that
Oh.
people would have to the 3 of you.
When did the Lego movie come out? Lego movie. 2014. It's that old. It's over 10 years old now. The march of time is endless.
Finally finding at least a little bit of joy in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is 12
I was
years
giving a
old now,
presentation in front of the
almost.
class the
Fact.
entire time. I was like actually sweating. I'm sure it was
Wow,
visible.
we are a pretty tough crowd.
I
to
am
be
old.
fair. I'd be sweating.
I am
if
a
were you.
fossil.
We're doing it again.
Oh,
You all liked it so much, and these guys liked it a lot, and I liked it a lot. We got a lot of comments in the last one. You guys had a lot of really good ideas for another one of these videos, just talking about your favorite archetypes and how creative they can get with them. So, I'm taking those. Sorry, no thanks to you, but I'm taking them. I do want to
Okay.
address something first. We got a lot of comments saying that pests on a render farm. They said that digital bugs was an archetype that resembled that. Not so. It is a contrivance that nobody, including me, cares about. But if you're gonna actually, I'm gonna actually back. That's a series, not an archetype.
what's the difference?
The only difference is that it doesn't have speller trap cards specifically calling out digital bug. I just wanted to talk about it because also I'm putting a series in this.
No, digital bugs are an archetype. Like, tell that to Lukia and she will disagree. They are an archetype. I'm not. This counts as an archetype, right? Yeah, digital bug archetype analysis. Yeah, the dual logs, failed cards, archetypes, and sometimes bug archetype. So that is, we will actually, you Mitch, it is an
this video
archetype.
because I'm a bastard, so nothing
Oh,
is
cool.
sacred. A lot of the comments, though, did point one thing in particular out that I think is exactly correct. One of the previous wrong answers in the video that we recorded last month was a real archetype, so I'm going to turn that into question 1.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We're doing a rerun on fake
In a-
answers from last
succeeds
quiz,
archetype.
and
Yep,
you gotta tell me which of
exactly.
those I messed up on.
Oh, incredible.
Oh.
Your 4 options are... I did not prepare any of my... Okay, there we go.
Maniac monsters related to
Theme park attractions, The
Theme park
Life of a City
attractions.
Rat, Goblin Holidays, or Eggs That Smell Good.
theme park
Which one of
attractions.
these was actually real?
It's gotta be Goblin Holidays. I really feel like that must be it. It's calling to me.
Eggs that smell good is too specific.
That's too specific.
To be fake, right?
Yes.
I mean, I guess technically, but
No.
they are
I'm
an
choosing
archetype
the life
of
of a
monsters
cigarette.
that relate to each other.
Okay.
I'm choosing theme park attractions because I did see comments, so I know the correct answer.
No, you cheater!
I know.
Hmm.
I try
You
not to look
sick
at
dick.
most of the comments, but there was enough of those comments specifically that I did catch a few of them.
That makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, that's totally correct. Tyler gets the
yeah.
first point because he accidentally cheated. Can we
I
really call
accidentally
it cheating at that
cheated.
point?
Yes.
And there's something in
Yes,
my
we can.
eye now to punish me for my cheating.
I'd like to talk to you guys tonight about the amazement arc. That's it. Wrong slide. The amazement archetype.
Absolutely incredible start.
The scuff is real. No one can escape
I'd like
the
to
scuff.
talk to you guys about the wonderful beauty of intermission.
We're trying a different way of recording this time, so it's all
Of slideshow
all
2.
live on the slideshow. Every mess up is my own alone. The amazement archetype is one of the many decks that have attempted to make use of trap cards in the modern Yu-Gi-Oh era, because you have to play a trap card and you have to wait a turn to activate it. It's too
Like,
slow.
you
You can't use them.
I like amazement
It's
style.
rough. It's rough out there.
They're really interesting
however,
cards.
Oh,
They're just
This
not
archetype
that
allows
great,
you to use the
unfortunately.
park's 4 alphabetically named staff members: Arlecchino, Bufo, Comica, and Delia, Delphox.
Oh,
Delia?
As shown
Comica
here.
and Delia different characters. They look the same.
look at
I
their
imagine
hair,
they're
dum
sisters.
dum. They got 2 different highlights in their
Oh,
hair.
you're right. The
stupid.
hat is
2
on
different
different
hats.
sides.
2 different
You're
hats.
right,
2 different.
You're right.
2 different. Their eyes are different.
are
The
opposites,
colors
yeah.
are swapped. Dum dum.
You're right.
Use your
You got me.
eyes. I might not be able
Anyway,
to tell you what
Bufo's
color they
fun.
are, but I know that they're
Yeah,
different
Bufo
colors.
is the good one. For
Are
sure.
we
I like the-
sure
the
that
rainbow balloons.
Arlecchino and Bufo aren't the same person? They look really similar.
Well,
They could be.
eventually,
It's
however
the
you
fucking
see.
ass with Teddy just pops out of him.
So I can't wait for them to notice the Karibo balloons.
July 3rd season. You could use the effects of these monsters, most specifically Arlecchino, to equip your trap cards to your opponent's monsters.
What the? I understand why this took you 9 hours.
If that does not make it onto Master Duel meta next week, I will do it myself if I have to. That is whether it's in the form of this clip or something else, I that's going to happen. I know it.
To make the slideshow now.
This is the most quality that any of the slides are going to get.
Much like last week, it's like, all right, and there's the budget, and we're moving on.
Is that Sting Shady?
Ran out of budget from here on out.
That's
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit.
what would the pun be?
Uh,
Not Arlecchino
Did you
Shady.
do that background removal on that, or did it come
oh,
like that?
I kept it that way for fun.
Okay, I needed to make sure because
Slim
it felt that
Arlecchino?
way, but
Maybe. Maybe
Anyway,
Slim
as
Arlecchino.
previously stated, you can use the effects of these cards to equip traps to your opponent's monsters or your own amazement monsters. These traps come in a variety of attractions from an amusement park, such as a merry-go-round, a horror house, a cyclo-coaster, rapid racing, Wonder Wheel,
Oh god.
swinging
Oh,
Viking
God.
ship,
Oh,
and a
no.
train ride. It's all so fun.
is that
I'm
the
so
Wind Dragon of Raw?
It could be themed off of it a little bit, maybe.
Mhm.
But I'm not entirely certain. The special thing about this is that when a trap
Almost
card
all of them
from the
are
amazement
based
archetype
on
is
a
equipped to
different Yu-Gi-Oh
your,
archetype, to be clear, yeah.
a monster, depending on if it's your monster or an opponent's
Loosely.
monster, they have different effects. So you can see here, they have different effects depending on who they're equipped to. obviously, the effects on yours will help you. The effects on your opponents will hamper them.
Oh, that was quick.
Next round.
I didn't have anything else to say.
I love a good intermission.
I have a second question for you guys. There are
Good.
7 reminder. Another recommendation from the comments, as all of these are. Thought this would be really fun to talk about. So your 4 options are: which of these is a real series?
Oh, okay.
Y2K, the burning of the Library of Alexandria in 48 BC,
What the
the
fuck?
Japanese economic crash of 1991, or the Nimrod expedition to Antarctica in 1907.
The Japanese economic crash of 1991. Thank you.
I'm gonna say Y2K, and it's literally the bug thing that you talked about earlier.
I'm thinking Nimrod Expedition to Antarctica.
What?
Digital bugs.
I don't know this.
Y2K, I think, is digital
None of these
bugs.
sound too familiar.
Okay, sure.
Maybe Y2K.
I
Like
agree.
Final
it's pretty
Countdown.
obvious. Nico got it right away. The Japanese economic crash of 1991 has to be the correct answer.
Yeah, it was hard to come up with fake ones for this. Yeah, the correct
Oh,
answer
it
is
is
the
actually-
Japanese economic
that-
crash. of
yeah, that's fair.
1991.
Obviously, Tyler, you
That's
absolutely
incredible
fine.
because I did fully think it was Y2K.
Y2K was
Okay,
cooler.
what is this one?
Y2K is cool.
Have I even remotely seen these
Y2K
cards?
magic thing? I feel like we've seen. Am I crazy?
I don't know exactly what you're talking
I
about
thought it was
here.
pronounced
I don't
Yik.
know.
Yeet,
That might be
yeet,
it.
Actually.
Stop looking, Kyle. Stop looking at me.
I'd like to bring your attention to the screen. We're going to talk about the bubble era archetype. It is a well, not archetype. It's a series. It is named after the Japanese asset price bubble that struck the Japanese economy in the late 80s. This Rush Duel series features several classic
Rush Duel, that's
Yu-Gi-Oh
why.
monsters reimagined as office workers, escaping from their woes by letting loose at the disco and maybe also hunting for some studs.
That's so specific. That is so specific.
What the fuck?
Man,
No wonder
they
I didn't recognize it. It's
they
Rush
really
Duel.
were sitting there, like at the round table, like trying to figure out how to fucking come up with ideas, and like, what if we made fun of the crash? Of the
wait, no,
economic
wait.
crash. And, like, just-
Oh, that's what that's from? Hold on. I need to wipe out my fingers. Want sticky keys. That's what this series, that's what this is from? That's what this is based on? But yeah, Rush Duel is peak. I knew this card existed. Like, I've seen this card before. Didn't realize that archetypes in series bubble era. I didn't realize this was. Were they in the anime? They were in the anime. All the cards this girl plays are references to that era. I see. I know. Aqua female monsters used by Mimi. If I what's that Muppet that just says me 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 all the time? It sounds like this character sounds like Beaker. That's the thing. This character sounds like Beaker tried to come up with a name. Okay. I'm assuming they're also going to show off Young Kieto, by the way.
God.
So I probably should not
This
didn't
is
need
gonna
to
be
look it
one
up.
of those where I just like show you all of the cards and like they're just like the jerseys, the soul jerseys.
Right,
I'm just gonna
right.
show you what the original card and then what they are now.
Perfect.
So we got stuff like a mystical elf here becomes a diva as bubbly elf.
Oh, that's worse. It looks like she's.
kinda
I
silly.
understand there's like lights in the background.
Zero
It does look like she's throwing a
defense?
small spirit bomb, like, very casually.
Those are called spirit balls.
You're right. You're right.
You know what? True.
We got
Spirit
Thunder
grenade.
Nyan Nyan. Is
Oh.
picking up a car phone as Brick Phone Nyan Nyan.
Wow. I never thought I would see the Thunder God drums portrayed as a dial of an analog phone.
Yeah, it's really great, actually.
That's
Oh my God.
actually amazing.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Wow.
We have Lady of Faith is trying
If
out
I
the
can
new
find it,
fashion
I
trends
probably would.
in Fashion of Faith.
I was really hoping for Jinko jeans if it was 91, but you know.
I adore that they kept the hat the exact same.
Oh yeah, it's
I
got
didn't realize the hat was that
hairdress.
fucking huge compared to her body. It
Yeah,
was way
and
more
honestly,
disproportional in the new one.
Here's in sevens. Okay.
It felt more like almost like a hood on the first one, like
Yeah,
the original, and now here it's like a large winter
There's a lot
bonnet.
happening.
Like,
It's really
What's
interesting because her hair is...
it's the exaggerated poof of the 80s.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
the
right.
hair is coming out of the back.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's coming out of the back on the other one too.
Yeah.
but it's
I know.
I'm now realizing it's coming out of the back in a weird place on the original.
Sure
I'm a little thrown off
head.
actually now that I'm
Big head.
first
Just
one.
like
Why is
that
it
house
80s
when
when it
you're
was
trying to
about
shit,
the-
got big head.
Why is this 80s if it was about the crash of 91? That's post 80s.
Well, the economic bubble was from like the mid to late 80s into 91.
Yeah, if you would have listened to his
Pre-crash.
ding dang description,
I don't
he
like to
said that
listen to
it
Mitch when he
happened
talks.
in the,
I just like looking
in
at
the late
cards
80s.
and making fun
Look at
of
this
them.
card. It's
I never
Vishwar
listen to
Randu.
him.
What the hell?
Oh.
Oh, it's her
What is
armpit hair.
happening?
It took me a minute to fully
Out of all the
digest
cards that
that
have
card.
had their
Of course.
armpits centers
What-
What would you
censored,
think of Vishwar?
This
if
one
you were
strangely
flagging down
doesn't.
a partner on the dance floor as Vishwar Lambadi.
That doesn't even look
Yeah,
like the same character. At
It
that point.
doesn't.
It
I
doesn't.
really
DLSS
love.
is on.
Kind of.
DLSS
Does,
5 is
yeah.
on.
I really love the one hand on the original that's just going.
See, in the original, it looks like she's ready to wash some dishes because she got those big yellow gloves on. And I liked that better.
That's true enough.
But I do enjoy that she is flashing the armpit in both to really
Of course, it's
to
a
make sure you
staple
know it's the
pose.
same character.
We've got Lamoon,
course.
who is chasing trendier hairstyles as Lamoon the Party Princess.
Oh wow,
Oh,
it's a glow up.
oh, she's like
Yeah,
riding
the first
sphere.
one
Literally.
was actively bad.
Yeah, the first one's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie.
The first one has a classic charm to the art style.
It's like original.
The
like,
thing is,
Style
to be fair,
good. No, I like the style a lot, but like the angle is really
Yeah.
bad.
oh yeah,
to be
no.
fair,
First one
most
is like
old
if
school
you would've,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
like,
art-
had like a photographer
No, I
laying on the ground,
haven't
camera
really
up
watched
as I was running the mile in like high
much
school.
of the anime past 5 years. I've watched like
It really,
bits
it really
of
looks like she's just
Sexual,
laying
and I've
her
watched
knee
bits of
on
ARB.Y.
the edge of the card,
Dark
like
Gray.
picture thing. Like the
I
way
believe they
it's
have
framed is
actually
very
shown that
weird.
before.
Also, her offhand going.
you guys have so much to say.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this.
Of course.
That's what we do. That's our job.
What do you think of Kanon, the sword mistress?
Oh,
And the
those
sword
tits
mistress.
do not look like they're part of her body. Once again,
Cannot
the
be comfortable.
proportions on this are insano. This looks like someone's
Yep.
first drawing ever.
Yeah,
That is a really good first drawing ever.
Oh, absolutely.
True.
Better than
Absolutely.
anything I've ever done in my
But
life. Still,
compared
but like,
to the art of some other classic cards,
Those
these are a
girls
little bit-
drive a fancy car and
yes,
carriage.
that is just. It's rough. The arm from the back looks like it's coming out from betwixt her tits. It really bothers me greatly.
Though we know Yu-Gi-Oh has always had problems with parallel lines.
I bet she's the life of the
I mean,
party.
tangent lines?
She kind of is
Perpendicular
because she
lines.
dove headfirst entirely into Gal culture as Kanon the sword diva.
Oh.
That's also not remotely this.
Oh no, she just went way too Gyaru. Like,
Yeah.
she's in the tanning
okay.
booth for too long, and now it just looks like a completely, entirely different human being.
Yeah, this is
Also,
It's really just a
bleached
color
her
swap,
hair.
honestly.
Yeah,
in the
okay.
tanning. Oh no, she just went.
Diva. Dove headfirst entirely into Gal culture as Kanon the sword diva.
Oh.
That's also not remotely this.
Oh no, she just went way too Gyaru. Like,
Yeah.
she's in the tanning
okay.
booth for too long, and now it just looks like a completely, entirely different human being.
Yeah, this is
Also,
It's really just a
bleached
color
her
swap,
hair.
honestly. It's about the same.
Yeah, it's just
yeah, it's actually so different.
It is
I
really
hate it.
quite the same.
It looks
I
like
like
a really
the- I
sad, like Soul Calibur custom character using like Cassandra as a base.
Yeah.
this is
It's
the
just-
least different of any of them so far. It's kind of
It's like the same, but like they just changed the colors on a lot of the original. Like
It's
the
like
shield's
all
a
they
different
did.
color, her hair's a different color, her skin's a different color, her tits are a different size.
No, 1400
It's
vanilla
crazy.
is not the
She's
worst, I'll be
actually
honest.
proportionate and doesn't
Yes.
look jank as fuck.
It does not seem that bad,
I'm struggling here, so
Well,
I'm
it's
just gonna show you
1400
guys,
attack in Rush
Dian
Duel.
Keto, the Cure Master.
and is a normal size.
Oh yes.
Wow.
I don't
That's
know
the
how
original
I remember
art.
that, but I do.
why.
I don't know. And when you see something like that, it doesn't truly ever leave
Probably-
your mind. I don't think
they probably know
I
the
didn't know
original
until this moment
or
that I'd seen the
censored
story.
card art.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I
The old
recognize
Digimon.
it.
But she really was in her golden era at the time, because this is Dian Keto, the Boogie Master.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
That's
That's
actually
different.
just not the same.
This
No,
is like a
that's
One
all.
Piece character before and after getting a devil fruit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say before and after time skip. Like,
Or that
I
also.
think I'm with the
yeah.
comments this time. I'm quite baffled by this commentary.
wow.
I really like
I'm
the
look-
second one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Same.
Yeah.
I do in general really like the second, like the new
Prison version.
I really enjoy the Japanese economic crash of 1991 part.
Lots of government.
But man, like this one especially, these don't look like the same character at all.
No.
But like
when
they
she was
also
younger.
do. I really like that it does look like a younger, like
Oh,
late
yeah,
80s,
like-
early 90s version of just a medieval character.
Mm-hmm. Chroma. I can't zoom in anymore. Oh no, I can't. I will have no
it
comment.
Works shockingly
I will have no
well.
comment for you.
Yes.
Let it be known that
I
in
know you have
Japan,
nothing to
the
hide,
name of this
for
card is
better and
Dian
for
Keto,
worse.
the Gold Digger's God. So she's actually there hunting for rich guys.
But she already
they changed
has
it to Boogie
gold.
Master.
What does she need more of it for?
She's
She got
professionally
that from other guys.
Okay.
Frost
now, this
agreeing
doesn't
with
quite
you
stop
is
here, though,
not-
because there are literal studs here. With top
You know. You know that Frost agreeing with you. I mean, sure, but the one thing I know that you agree on is women. You both enjoy the Venami Mommy. Well, okay, yes, that too. But I guess very specifically, the taste in women is pretty similar. Really enjoy things that are taller than you are. And while your average height in Dutch, everywhere in Belgium, I blanked for a second there. While your relatively normal height in Belgium, you are taller than a lot of people.
Tatsunu,
Just putting that out there.
Tatsunu Toshigo, the original card, shows up in two cards called
Not by
Seahorse
comparison.
Carrier and Seahorse Server.
My lord! Wow, this is a
I
journey
love
for
that
my
the
Wanna
first
eyes.
one
be a
kept
short
the
king?
exact same.
No, you
pose.
don't.
Yeah. Holy. Wow. I think we were a
Oh,
little too
no.
harsh on that lady with the weird boobs from a
We
couple
were.
from a couple
I
cards
think
ago.
we were.
I
You
think
know what? I take it all back. I'd like to rescind
Yeah.
every statement I made so far. My eyes need bleached.
This horse has
Truly
never
know that.
skipped
Just want to be a
heck day.
king.
Also, granted, he could not work out any other part
So
of his
does
body,
Simba.
but those are some very pronounced pectorals.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end it there.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Intermission.
I want to rule all
Insurmation.
men.
Insurmission.
It's the insurmission, fellas. Wowee, that was a doozy of a second round. I was right. You did not want to be
Minor
there.
spelling mistake, Mitch. I
No,
win.
I'm different now. Not necessarily in a worse way.
I mean, it
but
was
I've
an
changed.
economic crash. I don't
I
know
was
if
gonna say,
anybody wanted to be there.
I wanted to be in that economic crash more than the Japanese of 1991. So
I felt the
That's
repercussions 1-to-1. I feel like that was a very educational experience.
yeah,
Well, your third round of options for which of these is a real archetype. Allow me to provide you with the layers of hell as depicted by Cake, Vampire Paddington, the Big Dipper, or proper hygiene etiquette.
It's your Sardic.
That first one is way too good to be real,
I was gonna be like,
but I want
So,
it
of course,
so
are they talking
badly that I
the first
have
one?
to pick it.
I thought they were talking
Yeah,
about
it's clearly real. Yeah, no, give me the cake.
malaria.
The Cake.
I agree with the
Like
entire
the-
sentiment.
the
but
ca-
damn,
the
I want to be
dessert
Vampire
monsters.
Paddington.
But no, it's the Big Dipper. It's your
Vampire
Sardic.
Exact
Paddington.
temperament and everything.
No,
just
yep.
Oh,
Yes, I
hello.
want.
And proper hygiene etiquette is proper hygiene
Oh,
etiquette.
excuse me.
Do you have any marmalade in those veins?
Blood thick as marmalade.
Oh dear.
I know I'm wrong, but I want it, so I'm picking it.
It's true, you are wrong. Everyone is, in fact, because the correct answer to this question was the Big
Right,
Dipper.
now I'm-
That- the
Now I'm up to
least
2.
Possible. If this is not
Yeah.
just Dipper Pines
Okay.
but large, I'm gonna be so fucking distraught and disappointed.
Allow
Well,
me to
here's the
talk to
thing,
you,
Tyler.
gentlemen, about the Ursarctic archetype.
The what now?
The
Ursarctic?
Ursarctic
Arata
archetype
Arai.
is themed after the Big Dipper, or more broadly, the Ursa Major constellation.
Sure.
And it is a bunch of mech bears.
Oh, this is much cooler than I was expecting it to be. Holy shit.
I did
Oh, yeah.
not.
Yep.
Nothing about guessing Big Dipper made me have
Okay.
I
this.
fuck Dipper Pines. I'm fully on board with this. This is incredible.
Yeah, I like
got
them a
some-
lot. They're really
As
cool.
kind of
Wait,
meh
ever-
as your Sardics are, they are
ever-
pretty cool designs.
Oh, those are some really long tails for bears.
Yeah, they got tails.
Have
They
you
got
ever
tails
seen the
on
Big
tails.
Dipper? They got a big tail.
Arata Arai place all the
That's a
armor
theme.
washing commanders.
But additionally, it doesn't just stop at the mech bears, because there are also
You see,
real ass gigantic mechs.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
This is my favorite
Sword Radiation
Yu-Gi-Oh
is the
thing
coolest
I've
card
ever
ever, yeah.
seen.
It's not quite sous ships.
but it is close.
It's better.
Pretty cool. No,
It's a big boy.
Bear Gundams.
The six
pretty good.
cute detail is that the 6 monsters that you've seen so far are named Micro and Mega, followed by I believe it's the Latin genus name for polar bears, grizzly bears, and black bears.
okay.
It was very, very neat. Time to ruin your fun because I have to get into game mechanics here, because that's why this is a notable archetype.
Arata
Ursarctic
Arai
is
plays these
notable
monsters.
for having the first ever level
Very few
1
people do,
synchro
in fact.
monster. Synchro summoning, usually how it works is you pair 2 monsters together. One of them has to be a tuner monster, and then you add their levels, and that is the level of the summoned creature. That's the synchro monster. In this case, because they wanted to be
You
special,
subtract.
possibly just to make a pun on Sub-Zero, I'm not entirely certain what the reason was. You have to subtract the levels instead. So you have level 8 tuners and level 7 monsters, which gives you a level 1 synchro
Oh my
monster.
god! What? How does this keep getting
That's
better?
adorable. That's
Sardic
That is-
Ferrari.
I fucking
Being
love
Barrett,
that. That is
Mop
perfect
Colonel, Washing
character
Musketeer,
design.
Wash Shooter, Washing
No,
Santa
it's
Claus,
adorable. That is
and no
perfect.
joke, Cleanest General, Big Tight.
I hate that I like Yu-Gi-Oh! In this
You
moment.
don't,
Not
you
in
don't
general,
have to,
just
you
in
don't
this
have to fight
moment.
it.
Which is
I was
the
wanna talk
original
about some
episode
other
for a
cards.
week's
I don't have anything else in my notes. These are just some some cool
That's-
big boss monsters.
Oh my lord!
Period.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, they're
Are-
named after
are they gonna
stars
show
in the
big
Big
ones?
Dipper constellation.
My God.
Wow.
Holy crap! That is a
That one's got like
big
the
sword.
shoulder.
Good job, America.
The shoulders being
Yep.
like the bear faces, the one looking like it's about to fire the
And the
fucking
other being
Death
the
Star
tail,
laser. Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Glory is probably the
heads on
best
that
Arctic
sword
they got.
could
Yeah.
block
Are they going to show off the new cards?
everything.
New
ever
quote-unquote
possible.
cards?
You may
I
be
do
wondering
love
why
that
I've left
big
a lot of
scythe, though.
space in the middle, and that's because the baby bear also has another one.
Holy shit!
Oh!
That's
He's
crazy.
still a
Arctic
one.
Polar Star.
Mhm.
There we
Wow,
go.
it's like-
There's a lot
That's
of interplay with summoning.
that's the good
synchro
stuff.
monsters in this one.
Yeah.
That's just like a Saint Seiya variant of the first one.
Yeah.
That's really all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there are some other, like here's some spell cards. Here's some
There's
spells
radiation.
showing off from more angles what these guys are capable of, what their designs are.
That's fucking
I'm
sick.
glad for the extra angle because the Earth's Arctic Polar, whatever, it was
Yeah,
kind of hard to
radiation
read if
is
it was his foot or if
like
he was riding on that
a
thing.
great
I
card
know.
for a
Same
Matt
problem,
archetype.
yeah.
And it looks cool
Earth's
too.
Arctic Slider be a new version of our fan base. Rise
I
up,
know, I
rise
had
up in
to
the comments
include it.
below if you're a fried chicken slider or an Earth's Arctic slider. What do you identify as?
We're not going to pretend like
at
Earth's
some
Arctic.
point make a new
Yeah.
tier of membership.
What do you think
like,
meh
just
means,
above whatever our current
Chroma?
highest one is, and you become an Earth's Arctic slider.
There's a big ship in the background you might notice of Earth's Arctic radiation. That's because
yeah.
this is very closely tied to a separate archetype that we're not going to talk about today. I just want it to be clear. We're not talking about it.
That means
Now
like
I
C,
wanna
C
know
plus.
about it though.
You will eventually, I'm sure. Intermission.
Matt has a wide
Don't
range,
Spelled
Chroma.
correctly.
Okay. Round number 4.
Matt can
We're
mean
over- we're
anywhere
about
from
halfway
C
done
to
here.
E.
Your 4 options, and you might sense a
Like,
theme here
technically, low
immediately.
B could probably
Are-
qualify as well.
I
Likes
was
on
gonna
head
say,
exploding.
Which of these
Yeah, they're
manga
gonna.
turned anime
To be fair, they're gonna
directly inspired a Yu-Gi-Oh
explode.
deck?
Oh,
garbage.
Is it
Yep,
Miss
he is
Kobayashi's
also.
Dragon Maid, Haikyuu,
He's advanced mid.
Sakamoto Days, or backstabbed in a backwater dungeon? My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level
I mean, okay.
9,999
Okay,
friends.
we know
and
it's
I'm
going
out
to be
for revenge
Dragon
on my
Maids.
former party
They
members
know
and the
it's
world.
probably going to be
I
Dragon
hope that's
Maids
not
because I
real.
think they've seen Dragon Maid
I
cards.
fully believe that it is.
I know that it is. There's no way
Yep, of all of
he
these.
pulled that out of just his head.
I mean,
All
I
of
believe
it
it's
is.
real. I feel like you just Googled what is like the longest, most absurd
It's not
like
Sakamoto.
isekai fucking anime name.
I mean,
I
there's
mean,
not
it's
much
hard.
to
You just
judge,
scroll
Chroma.
on Crunchyroll's
You watch a
front
lot of
page for a
things.
minute, and then you wind up with
You'll find
the
it.
tiniest text possible.
I was low-key
you've
hoping
watched
the
a
fourth
lot
option
of
was just gonna
things.
be
I've seen
Yu-Gi-Oh.
your My Anime list.
A Yu-Gi-Oh deck inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mish Kobayashi's
40th
Dragon
round
Maid.
in a row, I am once again picking option 1 just because we've talked about Dragon Maids before, and maybe it's the same kind, but it's probably not. I hope it's
Haikyuu!
Haikyuu, though. I hope it's Haikyuu, because that's the best option. you listed.
Haikyuu! As much
Yeah,
as I
they're-
love, like, of these things that are before me, other than, of course, backstab.
The other thing is, like,
Backwards,
Sakamoto
Tristan
days.
tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level 9999 friends, and I'm out for revenge of my former party members in the world. Other than that one, I do love Sakamoto Days a good bit. Haven't been entirely
you wanna
impressed
bet,
with the anime
Chroma?
adaptation, but it's still good.
Because-
I'm still being Haikyuu because exclamation points. Am I right?
One for Sakamoto Days.
You got it.
I feel like Sakamoto Days is too recent, and they don't make Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore.
You build a hunt level 9
It's true,
and
yeah, they stopped
serving,
production in
and also a
1980,
10 other ones.
1991
The
after
crash of 1991 really halted production.
All the new cards are just recovered from the crash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Or should I say, hi, cute? Because that's
Really?
the correct
Aw,
answer is
damn
Miss
it.
Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm at
happy
3.
that I got a
Trained
point.
himself.
I was excited for Haikyuu because I fucking love Haikyuu.
I believe-
Genuinely got me for a sec there.
UA is
I
probably the
believe
best.
we discussed
the closest thing
one
to
of the cards in
Haikyuu.
this archetype in the very first Yu-Gi-Oh video we ever
Yes,
made.
Nurse Dragon Maid.
So I was counting on you guys not remembering anything.
I remember everything.
But I guess
I've never
Tyler
forgotten a single
has
thing in my
decent
life.
memory for
It's so
once.
true.
Nothing.
Ask me anything,
In
I'll
fact-
tell you right now.
Well,
What am I about to say?
I guess out of all
about
of
to
them,
say
Tyler has the best
The
memory.
description
to
of
be fair.
what the Dragon Maid archetype is.
No, I'm about to say, allow me to direct your attention to the screen, sirs.
Ah,
Let's talk about
The
the
Dragon
aptly
Maid
named,
archetype.
Dragon Maid archetype. This is the most on the nose that any reference in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck has ever been. Just because that's a pretty interesting concept to happen twice.
Like a golden knight who is level
Clean up the
5
competition with
1,000
these
called
manga
Goldie,
inspired
goes and
ladies
measures
with a
them
fun
and stole
gimmick.
45
Dragon
batches
Maids
of the
are
Dark
another
Elf, and
archetype
nice to
of
be
two
laughing at her about
halves.
being boring and
But
basic.
this time
glad
you
as
can
a
switch
music
between
note.
them repeatedly. Half the deck is comprised of maids, like so.
we've seen the nurse one before, for sure.
Yes, because that one's my favorite one.
And then parlor
While
and
the other
chamber.
half of the deck is comprised of their dragon transformations.
Oh, it's full furry, or whatever the dragon
Yeah, it
variant
sure
of a
is.
furry is.
That is
Hey.
half of an arc.
Or whatever.
I like Stern.
Ernest,
I like
Lore,
Stern.
Part, Stern.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait a second. Ad break is coming on, so I'll wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Chimbra? They did. Imagine not knowing Scalies. But yet, they did. They actually did. They did the same mistake I did. Like, Shemra is cool. Shemra is very cool. But they made the same mistake I did back in last year. Like that birthday video. I said Dragon Maid Stern instead of Shembra. Or after, I guess. How do you pronounce Shembra, I guess. Because I didn't know the English translation of it yet. Monster Mayhem had not come out for, well, no, it did. Like, you get my point. They made the same mistake I did. Keep saying 11 notes instead of elf notes, and I kept saying Killer Tune instead of Cool Tune. Partially because it's a better name, but also because, for once, I am kind of seeing the OCG names first, and the TCG names second. I played more with the OCG cards, yeah.
Game Grumps have talked about it. That's like legitimately the only reason I know. What
That's valid. That sounds, yeah, that sounds accurate.
The only reason you say.
The only
Yep.
reason.
I forget. What was the only
Game
reason?
Grumps have talked about it.
Tiny
Is
I like Stern a lot. Okay.
Scaly or whatever.
I like Stern.
Oh.
I like Stern a lot.
Oh, Kyle corrected them.
I'm pretty sure
Kyle corrected
Game
them
Grumps
and
have
said
talked about it. That's
Scaly.
like legitimately the only reason I know.
Well,
what
okay.
it is.
That's
Translation.
valid.
Maybe
That
Wicked
sounds,
Tune or
yeah,
something.
that sounds
Yeah.
accurate.
The only reason you say.
The only
Yep.
reason.
Yeah, I guess Cool Tune is a more
Something
direct
Lorpar?
like,
Larper,
translation, but
not-
Wicked Tune is better.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what's happening with Stern's
At the
name,
very
but
least.
the translated names are all just anagrams for what their type is. Like Nurse and Parlor become
Oh.
Ernest and Lorpar. I prefer what they
Oh.
did in the original, which is just like attributing them to their element.
Gotcha.
Whatever. The
problem
what it
is
was,
you're
the
using
maids
the
themselves
OCG
are
name,
low level,
not the
making it easy to
TCG
get them
name,
onto the board,
bitch.
and each of them has a unique effect that goes off.
I
when
have you
they're
now.
summoned. Contrastly, the dragon forms are powerful high-level monsters that each have a unique effect that goes off when you discard them from your hand.
Interesting.
You might be wondering, why would you want to discard your strong monsters? Well, you
You're
want
being
them in the
crunch,
graveyard
Mitch. But you know,
because the fun part comes during the battle phase. Most of the maids have the same additional effect that allows you to return it to your hand at the beginning.
Mitch, could you read the cards, please? God. Okay. You could have at least put a chamber or the correct color matching. Andre Dragon is best made, sure. Absolutely agree. But Mitch, could you not at least have put Yardle on the slide instead of Tinkek?
Beginning of the battle phase, and then special
Because of
summon
laundry
a
being
corresponding dragon
laundry.
from your hand or graveyard. to
Oh,
take its
okay, I
place.
see.
Similarly, at the end of the battle phase, the
Okay,
dragon
I
allows
see.
you to
He's doing
return it
two
to your
examples
hand
at
and
once.
special summon a maid in its place.
Oh.
So you can kind of
But because million
It's
tier,
like,
yeah.
just like infinite summon bullshit.
Yeah. Notably,
Okay.
this allows you to return the dragon form to your hand so you can discard it again, and it resummons the maid, which allows its effect to go off again.
That
Once per
actually
turn, but yeah.
sounds cool, and I actually really like the concept of them transforming into.
Yeah.
It's a very
I'm
good
actually
beginner
very
archetype, even
down
with the
this
modern
archetype.
support.
This is pretty cool.
I can't remember how powerful it was when it came out, but the cards were very expensive, a la waifu tax.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's become a lot more affordable now, but the modern support is still pretty expensive.
Here's some
guess-
here's some of the support cards. It's just a lot of like group pictures of
Yeah.
them doing things. It's fun. It's cute.
You-
There's
you'll-
also another maid there that you haven't seen.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
You'll never guess which one of these it was my favorite of the Dragon Maid. Could not have been
I can't
the
guess.
tall goth mommy one. Could not have possibly been that one.
you're gonna show how.
There are a few more things that go on with this deck, but in lieu of keeping things simple, or rather to keep things
Aw.
simple, I'm just focusing on the main gimmick. We're not going to talk about that now. Well, a lot happens with this deck. A lot happens with
Oh,
this
come
deck.
on, Mitch.
Damn.
Come on,
There's-
Mitch.
That's
Yeah.
true. The duel will come to an explosive finish.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
In his eye?
Of course, Tyler is the one who says that. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I was holding myself in not to make the joke, and you know what? Tyler just decides he's gonna do it instead. Shoot. How do I, the Yugioh Pro? Does it show? It shows prices, right? Okay, the ultra rare is 386. That's not the worst, honestly. They haven't even changed it. They have not even changed it. That's probably why. Like me, he probably got it from Yugioh Pro, and they didn't change the card art name, but they have since changed the localized, like the title name. Swirlove's Fusion Slop in Yugioh Pro. I wonder if it's actually. I'll check if it's actually up in a second. I just type in Fusion Slop. Yep. Fusion Slop. I even got the upgraded Cartesia. Nice. Okay then.
Simeon?
On to the next one.
I love that Pokemon.
This deck is very
Another
good.
set of 4 options.
very
for you
good, in
guys.
fact.
Only one of them is real, maybe, possibly. I didn't check if some of these were fake before sending.
That's good. That'll be good.
Yugioh wanted
engagement
to
bait
stab
if
me
you're
for
wrong.
playing bird type, which is fair because
I
of
feel like trying to
Dragoon.
make up fake things for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that's
is
more
like
mastering.
trying to miss a
I
dartboard
hate.
when you are in a
But yeah, I get it.
cupboard in dartboard.
They've done so much.
Really, that's
After
fair.
Verte just to
much
dump branded
horseshit.
fusion. Yep.
Yeah.
Make mirror jade.
They made sushi battleships.
We'll never make Dragoon or PvE. Because you are
I'm
based
grateful.
while they are cringe.
It is amazing. It's incredible. Your 4 options for round number 5 are Workers Union Strike Team, Warring Convenience Stores, Baseball Team on a Crime Spree, or Rave DJ Assassins.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Wow,
Killer
these
Tune.
are all
Wow, it's
quite
Killer
good.
Tunes.
I
Hold
like
up.
all of these a
It's
lot.
cool
Very
tunes.
different. So,
Yeah.
Kudos to you for
Rave DJ
coming up with
Assassins.
3 of these potentially on your own.
I
Yeah.
I
A few
do
hours
have
ago.
I do have to. I
I
have to
actually,
go with my gut
I
here,
actually
though.
wonder
I
what
do
they're
like 'em all,
going
and
to
I can
think
truly
about
see them all.
Rave DJ
But warring
Assassins.
convenience stores really hit something special in my soul.
I like that one the most.
I do like that one a lot. I will continue to bank on the Japanese love of baseball and choose baseball team on a crime spree.
Damn it! I was gonna go with that one too because I know that
Rave DJ
Japan do love
Assassination
baseball.
Classroom.
Yeah.
And maybe crime. I don't know.
That gives me an idea for fan
just
art,
to
but
be
I'm not
different-
good enough to do
just to be
that.
different to
So
play the game, I will pick Rave DJ Assassins because that one also. sounds
Tyler
good.
gets another
I
point.
do
Great.
desperately want to see
Tyler gets another
Workers'
point.
Union strike team.
That one sounds
But,
as
think
fun
I
as
am
the
still
Crash of 1991.
Point ahead.
No, I just want to see like just incredibly mundane
2
people,
points ahead, in fact.
like in their like convenience store outfits, like pulling hits on people.
Believe I'm sure the workers union strike team is probably real. It's got to be some obscure rush duel set that I have no idea about. The correct answer is Tyler's pulling forward. It's Rave
Oh,
DJ
shit.
Assassin.
Thank you
wow.
for
Yep.
picking the baseball one. I was
Actually.
fully expecting it to be the baseball
That's
one.
crazy.
The killer tune archetype.
Those tunes are
or
cool.
as we are allowed to call it in our localized land, cool tunes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really like the style.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no,
Yeah,
it's
they
amazing.
look
It's
actually-
awesome. I hate that
it's-
name.
It's
yeah, I'm not.
It's a little
It's-
severe, like Gotcha Kuda.
I was about
Could've
to
been
say
locally,
it's
it's a
very,
wicked
like,
tune.
It's
Yep.
like
Yep,
Gachiakuda,
exactly.
but with like audio based.
Yeah.
These are DJs and rave masters, and there's even some roller rink stuff in there. It's all based on like underground scene, all that amazing stuff. And its style is amazing.
I'm vibing this very hard.
Yeah,
I like
absolutely.
it a lot.
It's a deck where, as a play on words for the archetype name, every single Cool Tunes monster is a tuner.
Of course.
Oh.
yes,
Yep.
yes.
Mhm.
Which means
And they
that
synchro summon.
synchro
by
summoning should
using
not work
multiple
because you
tuners.
require a tuner and a non-tuner to make things happen. Just to make this little pun work, they also work differently. They break the rule of the game. They can use for their tuner or their synchro monsters exclusively tuner material. What is next on my slides? I don't remember this. Okay, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, they've got
Wow.
upgrades as well.
Yo.
Now
You can
I
synchro them
immediately like
together.
them even more than I already did. Transformations make everything better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't exactly know why they abbreviated RS, but it stands for record scratch.
Oh, that's a choice.
Okay.
I really like the the aux cord input bullets. Yeah, in the middle one. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Wow, I think this might be my new favorite. I've liked
cool.
a lot of these today, which is insane.
Yeah.
For,
This is up there.
yeah, but I
It
really
just
like the
rules.
aesthetic of this one, and they transform. This is just very me coded.
And actually, incredibly Gotcha Kuda, now that they have the masks. All of them have the masks.
this is
Yeah.
masks and just like the big over the top weapons made of objects.
Shit, I gotta
This
keep
is-
watching that.
It's
This is
so
another
good.
archetype that a lot of people were saying could have been Hatsune Miku plus Daft Punk. And it's still
I can see it.
not
Okay, I can see
quite.
that.
Yeah, like
Stretch.
I can understand the confusion, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I'm talking about like
what
references
the
to other
point of
things,
the mask
it's got to be
is.
obvious.
Yeah,
It's got to be clear inspiration, not just happenstance.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
They show off
I
the
told Tyler
boss
before we started
monster
that I
or
wrote a
the
bunch more notes,
spells.
but clearly they weren't enough.
That's okay. We'll fill this time by saying, put in the comments below if you enjoy the manga
Talking about that last
and or
week, yeah.
anime, Gachiakuda or Gachiakuda. I don't know how to pronounce it. I switch between both because I don't know.
Favorite
Tell us in the
archetype
comments
is
below.
still
How do you
tier
pronounce
levels.
it? The internet's
The
more
Ottoman's
educated than me on everything.
strongest.
So.
Of course.
Tell
Doesn't
me.
still work.
What is the next slide?
Oh,
Okay,
there's
I'm
more?
just gonna
There's
show you cool
synchro.
cards. I'm just gonna show you some cool cards from the cool
That
tunes.
is, I really like the color on that one.
Yes, absolutely. This
You're
is one of my favorite
lamenting
monsters
Merlin,
in
not
the
at 3 or
archetype.
4.
He's got the roller rig,
yeah.
he's got the
man.
tubes, he's got the TV face.
I'd play
He's got
12
silver
Merlin.
legs like me.
Yeah, who can relate?
And the bulbous knees like Tyler. Wow.
I have to
and I also
canonically,
wanna
this is
throw-
real. I have to sleep with a pillow between my knees because they're too bony and they knock together and hurt.
I also want to throw in Cool Tune Rotary is another monster that I didn't show off before.
I like that
Very
one, too.
notable for being added later, I believe. And
Yep.
this also
Yep,
being
in the
the
second
only
wave.
mention that they're assassins was in
Oh,
reference art for Cool Tune Rotary.
Oh, okay.
That's where the
I-
lore is.
I
One Reinhardt,
love
12
this
Merly,
archetype.
2 Sheeran,
If we
3
ever
Omnis in a
are
perfect
subjected
world.
to having to play Yu-Gi-Oh on this channel, I want to play this deck specifically.
Sure.
I
Unironically,
really like it.
Lock it in
unironically,
your
now
head.
is the time.
Keep co secure.
Yeah,
Keep it
I'll
there.
go have a stroke.
I'm falling apart.
I just want to.
I cannot wait for
one
Tyler
more
to
piece
make a
of fun
stroke and
trivia.
reference or something.
In French, this archetype is called Sun Cool.
Oh,
I specifically
spelled
want to play the French
Kewl.
variant. That's delightful.
We have reached the penultimate question of this quiz.
Mhm.
I like pens.
I like ultimates.
The best pen.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Fuck.
Penetrative ultimate.
That's not true. You hate Yu-Gi-Oh.
suck.
How you say it all the time.
I know. I
suck.
tried to join in and I just couldn't do it. I like sushi.
Kyle hates
I
ET.
could
Kyle
illustrate-
hates ET. Kyle hates ET is bad and he hates it.
A lot came into my head earlier
We'll
today.
do like these 4
What is that,
options
Chroma?
then. Your options are a very poorly handled funeral, a dungeon full of mimics, a gas
Mimical.
shortage and a flock of
Mimical.
seagulls,
It's
and
mimical.
a plantation run by scarecrows.
What the fuck was that third option, dude?
What?
The correct
Spring,
answer, clearly.
Yakuza, Kiwami.
Because the first one is dripping with Mitch sauce. The second one feels like a free run thing.
I didn't need to ask for
it's-
extra
I'm-
sauce.
I'm
at the
saying it's got to
Wingstop
be the
today.
third one.
I could have just scooped up the dripping of Mitch sauce.
Juice, you got it.
I guess I'm gonna take plantation run by scarecrows. I guess. Wow, I'm really like the last one. I was like, wow, these all could be so cool. I'm like on this. I'm like, wow, these all could be so lame.
A world of infinite potential for
Yep.
nothing.
I'm so thrown by that third one. Because I literally have a tattoo of Freerin getting eaten by a mimic, and because in my
I
very
wonder
old
how that
D&D
conversation
campaign I had a
went.
pet mimic. I will go with Dungeon Full of Mimics.
How do you get a tattoo of
I hope
Baron
it's the last
getting
one.
eaten by a mimic?
And that makes Tyler uncatchable, Phil.
What the fuck?
What?
Wow.
The correct answer was a dungeon full
Nice.
of mimics. If
You
you're
got it.
wondering,
Okay.
a gas shortage and a flock of seagulls is a line
It's
from an
like,
Austin
like a
Powers
dragon,
movie.
infinite wealth. And last
sounds
time,
like a fucking
you'll
John
see
Mess lyric.
Azumi Kiryu, the dragon of Dojima.
It really does.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Wow.
Right after
We were right.
the last 7 goes in a row.
Honestly, actually, all 4 of these lines in a row could just be a John
Main
Mess
character
lyric.
for most of the Yakuza
A
franchise.
full verse of John Mess.
Yep.
The Mimighoul archetype. You put your face-down monsters onto your opponent's side of the field that each carry a variety of effects when flipped face-up. Each of these face-down monsters represents a treasure chest with a monster inside waiting to be opened. Like so.
Dude,
Very
I
fun
like
little boss.
everything tonight. What the fuck?
This art's
These are
really
delightful.
cool.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
And
Specifically
Conrad
Starlight
has been
Summit.
playing
Yeah,
Yakuza for like
Starlight
12 years at
so
this
cool.
point. Hmm.
Cerberus is
I
good.
know,
I
I
actually
do.
really like the dragon.
That's
I like the
awesome.
styling
I
on
think
the
Dragon's
dragon.
my favorite one.
Actually, kind of interesting to see
I think
Fuck
Dragon's
you,
my least
Archfiend.
favorite one personally, but I like all of
Yakuza,
them. They're all
like,
charming.
Yeah.
the
Tracks,
Yakuza
but
Kiryu kind of
Now, it is worth
Give up
noting
the ghost.
that these traps only go off if your opponent is the one to set them off. Like, it has to happen. You can't. Okay, let me explain. You can flip a face-up monster over in a variety of ways, the most common being attacking it. But these flip effects only go off during the main phase, so attacking it during the battle phase won't do anything. You have to coax your opponent into flipping these cards over themselves and accepting whatever fate lies beneath.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm kind of sad.
Some of
that
these
people
cards do
won't be
also
there.
forcefully flip, but that's like a special effect that you have to go into and activate.
What benefit do they have for flipping?
It
For
depends
us?
on the monster. Each of them have 2 effects, sometimes even 3 when flipped. One of them is always detrimental for the opponent, and the last one is always give control of this card to your opponent, which means that they flip it over, they get the downsides, and then the Mimighoul returns to your side of the field, and you can use it.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, very, very interesting. There are also a variety of effects in this deck that put pressure on your opponent if they have a face-down card on
gonna
their
show
side of the
Mimighoul
field,
Master?
further incentivizing them to open clearly trapped chests. Best possible example of this is Giant Mimighoul,
Oh my.
which has several effects, including allowing Mimighouls to attack the opponent directly as long as they have face-downs on their field,
Oh.
allowing you to get a Mimighoul from your deck into
Doesn't
your
well,
hand,
we learned that he has cancer and
and destroying cards on your on the field, face-up cards on the field, equal to the number of face-down cards on your opponent's side of the field.
Jesus.
Wow.
Instant removal's always
That's-
so fun.
It's
This
also
is
got
such-
2,000 defense, so directly attacking it is not great in the first place.
This does immediately even before you fully explained it too. I just really felt like a deck that Tyler would play if I played him in this game, where all it is like he just sets a card face down, just slides across his table real slow, like flip it.
It would be very fun.
I can't.
For you,
flip that
yes.
card,
For your
like,
opponent,
I think you should.
they will want to
I
kill
think you
you.
can flip that
We
card.
should just, the first time we ever play this, we'll see if that ever
Which is
happens,
never.
right? If enough people want it and pay us a lot of money, we should have a
And he
tournament
makes a
where
promise
we
to
only
live
play
to the fullest. He
Mimighoul.
does.
Only
Say that
Mimighoul.
It's
He
like
will step down.
poker, but
He is old now. He is dying, and he believes that Katsuga
I
and
should
Friends are the
add
next generation of
that there are a
Yakuza.
variety of different ways that you can destroy face-down cards without flipping them.
Oh, okay.
Any
tribute
good
over
deck will
them.
have that. Additionally, in most decks these days, any monster worth destroying has protection against being destroyed by effects. So
It is kind of sad, yeah.
it's a little less cut and dry than you might think.
Gotcha.
Like, Mimighoul is a fairly solid rogue option.
Here's just like some support cards for the archetype. Just very fun. It's just a whole ass, completely from top to
Oh.
bottom trapped dungeon.
Yeah, it is just different
Yeah.
rooms in a dungeon. I like that a lot.
It is total
Some
death
monsters
trap.
don't have destruction
Free wins
immunity,
dead.
yeah.
Tyler, look, the small mouse heard your comment about
Cool. Guess I have to keep
No.
that in the video now.
Or just bleep out what he said and keep people guessing.
That would be a lot more fun, wouldn't it? Put in the comments below what you think
Look at Voice's voice. Yeah.
that bit was that got
I mean,
Moving on to
I
the
mean,
last question. Tyler can't
kinda
be
do.
caught. It's currently 4-1.
they kind of
I
do.
disagree.
So we're
I'm at
we're
6
just gonna
points.
have some fun on
Wish
this
I had
last question.
destruction
I think
immunity.
that sounds
I'll
right.
catch him.
Edit.
Yeah, you got it.
Wish my
this
body
question was
wasn't
10
slowly
points.
destroying
Oh,
itself.
all right.
worry.
There are four
wait,
options.
is it really? Oh God. Oh. Okay. Well, then in that case, to assist you, Nico, I'm going to gift you my point.
I believe
so
so
you can-
hard.
Now
You got a
now
chance.
Now you can definitely get him.
Yeah. I'm feeling the heat
Truly.
now. I'm sweating.
He's right.
It's on my heels.
He's right up behind your rotund bone ass.
I'm gnawing
Yeah,
on your
no.
heels. I'm stretching those toes.
Get
I-
ready to.
I'm not enjoying this bit, guys.
Final question, and then we can call it quits for tonight. Your four options are The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but it's a murder mystery. Aesop's Fables, but it's a boxing championship.
Card
Through the
infection
Looking
by
Glass,
discarding
but it's a computer
Savaris.
virus.
Malice.
And
It's
My
Malice.
Dogs, but they're not a nuisance to the entire neighborhood every time I let them out. Jesus fucking Christ.
That one sounds
And
specific.
a singular revive if a ritual gets killed. Yeah, makes it by battle.
Was this the last question that you made?
I thought. Did you? Hold on. Doesn't blessings? Is it blessings? Isn't it blessings that? No, that's. Summoned by attributing monster. Oh no, it's barrier. I control low and prayers of the voiceless voice. That's it. Like ritual monster, your opponent can only target ritual monsters for attacks. Opponent cannot target light monsters you control with card effects. Okay, so it doesn't have destruction immunity. It has it doesn't give destruction protection. Yeah. Nothing does. Okay. Huh. I thought barrier gave destruction protection, but I guess I was wrong.
Anyway, I'm gonna pick my
It's
dogs,
targeting
but they're
protection.
not a nuisance to the entire neighborhood every time I let them out. Jesus fucking Christ!
Looking through the
I think Tamer
looking
will win.
looking
Can't
through the
stop
looking
it
glass
from
by this
barking.
computer virus in a second.
I
I have
feel
not
like-
actually played voiceless.
I don't know.
No.
The Lion, the Witch, and Wardrobe, but it's a murder mystery feels familiar to me. I will choose that.
Okay.
Nothing
Damn.
sounds familiar to me. I'm going to pick Aesop's Fables, but it's a boxing
all
championship.
dodged the correct
because
answer.
Boxing's neat.
Just kind of cringe.
Because boxing is neat.
So it's a really good
I
thing
hope
that
they show
Kyle
off
gave
the-
Nico his point, because it was going to be very tight here. Everyone picked the wrong thing.
Oh,
It's through the looking
Georgia
glass,
Snap
but it's a
never played the
computer
best
virus.
archetypes ever.
disappointing.
Interesting.
Well,
Laying on
I
me
played a
down.
little bit of
Talking
tier elements, to be
The
fair.
malice.
I played a
archetype.
little bit of tier elements in the past. I
spelled
haven't
like
played it in a
this.
while.
Oh, what?
So,
Malice.
copyright. Is he going to mention the copyright?
Is the P silent?
Malice.
Okay, so that's. I'll get into that in a second. The deck
Never
scheme
played
here
Real
is,
Marincess.
about
I
as
have played
unrealistic
Real
as you possibly
Marincess.
get.
Just not Trickstar
Most of the monsters
Marincess.
being named directly after their inspiration from the source material, like Dormouse, March Hare, White Rabbit, and Chessie Cat.
I
is a
read that
bit
as
different.
cheesy cat, and I was
Cheesy cat.
lost. But it makes so
I
much
did
more
too.
sense now.
Yeah.
However, each of these names doubles as a reference to various malware,
Tier
those
Venom
being
on
Mousejack, Hare, Bad Rabbit, and Black Cat.
Oh, interesting.
They also represent a suit of cards and the pawn chess piece, which is what the P stands for.
Oh,
Oh,
Two
are there-
other thematically relevant details from Beyond the Looking Glass.
Right. Are there other lettered chess piece related cards in this archetype, mayhaps?
well,
Exactly one
Exactly.
kind.
great.
There is only pawns and queens.
I see.
Oh, that makes sense.
White binder.
Yep. The
are
special
cool.
monsters, in this case Link monsters, are all queens, representing the pawn promotion rule from chess, and also the thematics in Through the Looking Glass. Lots going on there. They stand in for the Queen of Hearts, the Red Queen, and the White Queen, respectively, and also represent encryptors, ransomware, and file binders.
This is an interesting
Yes.
one.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
This is like oddly creative in like a way that like I really wouldn't have expected them to go
Yeah.
for, but they definitely nailed it. Like they definitely got it.
It's like a very super hyper specific thing, but it's very creative. I'll give them that.
They found it. They found it somewhere. White binder looks like the chariot star from Kirby Air Riders. I just noticed that. I have to point that out.
Yes.
I can see
I
that.
didn't know there were anime girls.
Love
with
Alice in
Kirby
Wonderland,
Air
but I
Riders.
hate Malice. Thanks
That
what
should
Cybers
be.
did to it.
Yeah,
Fair.
not yet played that.
Exactly. Is he going to talk about the
The
copyright?
trap cards in this deck are named after chapters from Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Those being Chapter 6, Grin Without a Cat, Chapter 7, Mad Tea Party, and Chapter 11, Three Blasts. But they're kind of named like files instead.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think locking for Malice is almost the useless thing ever, exactly.
I guess so.
Oh, we cannot summon from the extra deck except for Link
Or
monsters.
chapter.
Do you think that
And a
they
Link
came up with
archetype?
this thing because
And a
they
Cyberse
could make
archetype?
Cheshire Cat as
Oh
Chess
no,
Sire
what will I
Cat?
ever do?
I believe that
Also
is probably
Mad
why
Hacker.
it's called Chessy Cat. Yeah.
Okay. No, I get it now. This is genius.
You gonna mention the Mad Hacker?
It's genius.
That's genius.
On the other hand, the spells all have really pretty art.
Oh,
Very cool.
I like what you
Alice
all
in the ground,
Look at you.
Alice in the mirror.
cool stuff.
Wow.
And there is, to top it all off, one related card that isn't part of the archetype. That it was in one of the trap cards earlier, and it's Mad Hacker.
I do very much enjoy that character's design. It's very
That's wild. The
interesting.
present with like the exclamation point, like rapping on it
Warning
is really
signs, yep.
fun.
It looks like if
Yeah.
Disney made a JoJo
British actor.
character.
I can weirdly see that, Tyler.
Yeah, it looks kind of like Has Been Hotel.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah,
Right.
I suppose.
I see that. Yeah. Wow.
Was the immediate thought that I had, but that's gonna do it for this archetype and this archetype quiz. I'm not gonna
Oh,
go
he's
into the
not
mechanics of
gonna-
this deck because the themes are enough. We don't have to talk about the mechanics. There
That's
is
fair.
one other thing, I guess, and
Oh?
I didn't realize that it wasn't present on the cards, but in a lot of these iterations, the malice, the A is upside down.
Oh,
And at risk of sounding stupid, I've decided to just copy the paragraph from Wikipedia, so I'm citing my source here.
Oh,
In mathematical logic, the upturned A symbol is used to indicate the universal quantification as a logical constant representing for all in a set. In addition to referencing Lewis Carroll's works in mathematics and the use of math in computer code, it may be a visual pun on how the world the protagonist of the novels explored are metaphorical upside-down worlds, where normal logic is suspended and which are supposedly geographically located underground or on the other side of a reflection.
Huh.
interesting.
There's
Layers
a
upon
lot
it also
more to
looks
it.
cool.
Yeah. I appreciate
that's it.
the layers of effort that went into specifically that one, but honestly in a lot of them tonight. There was a lot of very like niche ideas that they went way too hard with.
Very hyper specific stuff for these themes. But I enjoyed most, if not all of them. I'm gonna
No.
say it.
You know,
I might be starting to come around on Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. I don't know.
I doubt it.
I have never
We're
once
getting to
wanted
them.
to play the card
We're
game,
getting
but
to them.
now I still don't, but there's a possibility that maybe someday I might.
It says locks you into water cyber. Well, mostly it locks you into water, and I think it locks you into link monsters. It doesn't really narrow it down, but you see the point. Okay, that was a fun little quiz. I am RGB. See if I can't put that in. I mean, outside of, well, okay. Yeah, that's kind of the point. In Water Links does not really narrow it down because it's basically just Marincess, a single code talker, and like, yeah, shooting code talker. What's his name? And the Laundry Dragon. The Appliancer. No, not. I wasn't thinking of him. Go ahead and get Super Stories 3 up. World Dragon Zealantis, that's the guy. Okay. Zealantis is cool. Make him with a single Argonaut, why not? While it's loading, I'm gonna just quickly get dishes out of the. I'm gonna. I'm gonna throw Yugioh Quiz into mass Discord as well, so that we can potentially see what they score. You all of them right. I did miss out on the Rush Duel question because I was not familiar that was the set that it was from. Like, I've seen specifically the Dion Kyoto one. I just did not recognize that it was from the Japanese economic crash. I know, I never watched it. %, win rate against me. I think it's a lot lower than you think. I don't think I have nearly a 90% win rate against you. Sure. And that doesn't make it 90. When I was mostly playing Cardians. Okay. Okay, 85%. Alright, I forgot about this. Do I need to change... Do I want to change my party at all? At least it isn't 69 or 67%. Yeah, that's fair. Obviously, I need Gigatoni and Sparky to be up. Okay, this will work. Then I would like Cora. And I would like Scorching Blazer. Oh, I don't have a fire hunting horn, do I? It says 6 gets punched by me in the nuts. Understandable. You know, obviously, we are not immune to cringe, to growl. Ooh, I don't really have a great. I need to go to the Desma at some point. I need to fight a bunch of Rathalos. There are not that many fire hunting horns. Means I get to go with just dragon one. Okay.
Hold on.
Holster my ballad,
Counting on
and I
you.
need to immediately militant march.
I'll take it. All right. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you.
Let's rallying my refrain as well. Make sure we got all of healing we'll need.
Counting on you. Thanks. This will do it. Watch
Okay.
out.
Speed. He is now speed.
Got it. Great.
I still need a power attack unless she targets me for a head-to-head.
Keep it up.
Web. Guess that's fine.
Let's go. Thank you. Now's our chance.
Sickle raid, that'll hurt. Actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Freezing fog.
Okay. Got him. Good. This will do it. Excellent. Now.
Ironically, don't shame me, Yugioh. Oh, how do you mean?
Let's do this.
Means I'll be Yugi gone. Da 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 da.
It.
She's going for an AoE or something.
Farfa,
Let's make sure we can survive.
please. That helps.
Ooh, Korra might not make it. Yep, okay.
This is bad. Nice one. Yes.
That's another part broken.
Watch out. Don't push yourself.
Icicle raid, that'll hurt a lot. Not enough.
Good going. Now's your chance.
Level 2 critical.
Let's calm down. Okay. See that? The power of friendship. You okay?
You somebody else survive. May the power of friendship guide you. Okay, I didn't take that much damage in the first place, so we're good. That hit hard.
Now!
Need to bolster my ballot just a little bit.
Counting on you. Thanks. Over here. Now's our chance. Watch out. Keep it up. I'll
Shoot,
survive.
probably. That's a technical.
All right. Let's go. Okay.
I might be dead. So might be Ratha. Yep, I'm dead.
No.
Thankfully, they seem to have taken the brunt of the force. Thank you, Cora. Now power.
Watch out. I've got this. Good one. Now's your chance. Come on, everyone. Ah!
That'll get me up to full kinship.
We showed them. This is bad.
It's not necessarily too bad, but
Let's go. Thank you.
there we go.
Nice
Blood
one.
Moon.
I'll take it. All right. Yeah. Counting on you. Thanks.
Freezing Clog already. Okay. Oh, Whiteout's gonna hurt.
Let's go. Thank you. Let's do this.
Icicle Raid might kill, actually. Ooh.
Nice job! This will do it! Okay.
Horse riding.
All right,
What do you know? I'll ride too.
Now! Now's our chance! Ah! Nice! There! This will do it! Nailed it! Now!
Ooh, we got the stagger. Nice.
Ah!
Right.
Calm down.
I just go for a double kinship here. It should.
Come on.
It's a double critical kinship. It should kill, right?
All right, over there. Yeah. Ah! Nice
That
one.
did it.
Hope so. See what we can do? You did it.
8,000. That's not bad. Cora got. Or if I got to level 3 kinship, we probably could have done
That's done.
like the damage cap.
Oh dear.
Okay. Ukigante was level 55. He is now level 68. Also, among other things, we still have a need to find my Soul Seer. There we go.
Hi.
Very well. Have you procured the materials for my dream blade from those menacing monsters? I have indeed.
Thank you.
Dragon Exposition of Supreme Sharpness, Seregius and Shogun Sanator Parks. This is my indubitable conclusion. Putting these elements into a sword shall produce what can only be called a self-sharpening blade system. This material, this sheath, blade will be sharpened every time it's honed. No need for whetstones or perpetual edge. Not more than my gratitude of Edgewear. Please accept my secret decoration as a token of thanks. Dream blade finally within smiling distance. My entire being trembles with excitement. Oh, oops.
I got this. Let's go. Just relax. All right. What a win! Very nice. That felt good.
Right. The very last, very last subquest over here is in the Alta Timberlands. I should actually probably look at tables once more, because I might want instead of Irene. But if I bring something like Fira, which deals fire damage, maybe something like, well, actually, hang on. Did I put it back? did put back the thunderclap. Okay. May the power of friendship compel you. There you are.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go. We've got this.
Why are you using Night? Just use Elder Dominance.
Now's our chance. Yeah. Counting on you. Thanks.
Technical to start, then goes power. I know how you work. I'll build. Yeah, I came on.
Let's go. Thank you.
Actually, I guess I haven't seen Elemental Release. Dragon Mantle, weak to everything.
There. Yes. Counting on you. Thanks. Good going. Now's your chance.
I got a Synchro Rush.
Nailed it. Classic.
Not yet, because we are about to. But there's not really anything I can do other than let Mouse no guard for some reason.
This will do it. Good going. Now's our chance. All right, keep it up.
Right, yeah, go ahead and get some Dark Lord in you.
Nice. Okay. I've got this.
I mean, Cora's just gonna kill. Be fair.
Got him. You did it. Nice job.
Alright.
That's done.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see if I can't find that. Shogun Venusaur. here or down here. Ah. Oh.
All right.
Okay. So, here's the thing. Need anti-bleed. Ideally a water set. Sir evasion water boost. Self-heal weak point. I think just mouse and O will work. Now, as for the actual crab, weak to thunder, kind of weak to ice, resistant against fire. So the dog is incorrect then. Okay, that would be Ray. Rousing Rift, Cyclone Performer, Soothing Song, Springy Staccato. Springy Staccato, which means. Oh, Dawn. Let's go, and let's go, well, hang on. I think I would need. Do not have any lightning bows. Any real ones at that. So I guess Red Generator is just going to be it. So it can get a Lagia burst. Single combat Gunlance Mastery. I need Defensive Ditty. I would need Militant March. Skill. Then ideally it would be Ogden and Chirpy.
I've got this. Let's go.
Easy
All right.
peasy.
Power? What do you mean it's power? Need to break the shell for sure. I don't remember it being power. Oh, it's because of Shell's skull. I see. Will it survive? Oh, accuracy down L is nice.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Oh, it's rich.
Counting on you.
That helps.
Stamina regen is nice. He's doing retaliating guard again.
Good going.
I thought accuracy down would do something.
You're on a roll.
Counting on you.
Thank you, kind. Yeah.
Thank you. Watch out!
Okay. Claws out.
Come on, everyone.
Surely these have to be speed, right? Surely this has to be speed. Yes, there we go. Well,
Let's go.
defense up L. Look right up.
Counting on you.
That helps.
Please tell me this.
Don't push yourself.
Okay. That, it did actually kind of help. Well, Ogden might be dead.
Are you okay? No. Excellent.
Okay, that got a stagger.
Now.
For sure. Is that AoE? That's AoE. That hurt.
No.
Okay.
It's calmed down.
It's retaliating guard, of course it is.
Counting on you.
Okay. Lead a vital essence. Ogden and Chirpy will come back. Mudbog applied.
Push yourself.
We're out in time.
Now everyone does dodge.
Watch out! Ready? All right. Now's your chance.
That'll break it. Okay. Here's the other question.
That'll do it.
Does that increase our damage output?
Watch out!
It does. It does. Even if just slightly, it does.
Now!
Aqua Jet. Oh, ooh. Doubtless, he is technical. Okay.
You did it!
That's a topple.
Keep pushing!
How about this?
Okay, as long as he does not get a shell back.
We've got this.
Austin!
All right.
We should just kill.
Come on, my lady. Out of the back pocket.
Yep, there we go. Okay, that got dicey for a second, but honestly, that was
All
fine.
that teamwork.
Did we get anything from that that wasn't Centaur stuff? I'm not sure. I don't think we did. Which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, let's turn in this quest as well. Any riding a monster? I see. Nigron, get this making it deserves. It did indeed. Venture, can get back to business. Nigron, it's my paw friend Peta is really so scrumptious to monsters. Maybe I should have a special bat. Both species can eat. Full of salt. Go easy on the oil. That sells it. I'll make bread for adventurers with monster partners. I just love canines, you name it. Back to pedal my wares once which is ready. See you there, adventurer. Alright. I found a couple of... Do I want to get... Do I want to get... I need more Malzeno. Need a lot more Malzeno. Honestly, there is an argument for Arc Vulcan. Like, yeah, it's not the greatest against Dragon, but it's fairly resistant against anything else. And also... Honestly, probably Astalos. That doesn't even... Ooh, that doesn't even need invasive material. Okay, that's cool. What else does not need invasive material? You don't need invasive material. You do. You do not. Antipyrolysis XL, nice. Agnesom and Yankutku. Nestlos, Azure Wrath, and Fulgur Anjanath. Brute Tigrex, and Raidao. If I make the Malzeno armor, or if I upgrade the Malzeno armor now, it's almost not really worth it to upgrade it now, instead of just grinding out another Malzeno. Skill L. Arc Vulcan. Alright, let's see if I can't fight an Acnosom or two. Still a one piece, I am indeed. That belongs to an Arc-Veld. Richard, don't tell me.
Thanks.
So you're ready to take down that Arc-Veld? Yes, I see. Not our saber. Realize that, Ranger. Never think you know. Had to accept. And all but accepted, we'd be able to evacuate the village. So I guess we couldn't have left 5 generations of graves here. But one thing bothers me, you see. I was gonna buy the biggest cut of meat. Fine, kind of like a last meal. And here I am, suppose. This means I miss my chance to eat like a boogie. Turn towards me.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
Take it easy now.
You did it! All right!
Double Stitchins and Ogre, nice.
Pretty good.
Uh-huh.
I've got this. Let's go!
Easy peasy.
You did it! What a win! That felt good.
How about that?
Right.
Let's spring for a rainbow. Come on. I want to see a rainbow. There's a rainbow. Okay, I see another rainbow. That's another one. Okay. I'm pretty sure I should have enough Acnosum material to make next stage of that armor. Next, I would need Yanka. Ooh.
All right.
I guess very quickly, I'll actually see if I need anything else in that's actively in Azuria before I go in too deep. Armor. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just Yankanku. That's blue Yankanku done. Baroth needs Baroth. Needs Fulgur. Glavenus needs Glavenus. And Fulgur and Azurathlos. Godsarag needs Godsarag. Azurathlos needs Malsano. Invasives. That's what Zinogre needs. Same with Nemiel. Malsano needs invasives. And Malsano. Angus needs invasives. Rachna needs Rachna. Gravios needs Black Gravios. Black Diablos. Raydell. Lavinus. Braki needs Braki. Braki needs Rathalos. Legiana needs Legiana. Priscilla needs Legiana. Aruga needs Legiana. Raposa needs Draco Bug Juice. Senator needs Bob and Senator. Almatron needs Almatron and Diablos. Diablos needs Black Diablos and Diablos. Odogaron, not just Red Kazu. Anja needs Anja. Petra needs Almatron. Vishotten needs Vishotten. Plesioth needs Almatron and Plesioth. Gypseros needs Gypseros. Izuchi needs Vishotten and Izuchi. Lagiacrus needs Lagiacrus. And Kutku needs Kutku. Okay, so I would need Izuchi and Vishotten.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go.
Take it easy now.
All right.
Okay,
Excellent
please
job.
tell me that does not immediately summon an Elder Dragon. I needed to not summon an Elder. No. Okay, well. My phone buzz. Anything I need to know about? Okay. We're good. Well, there's a Bishotten over. Be the target.
I've got this.
Oops.
Let's go.
Easy peasy.
You did it. What a win. That felt good.
How
Well, I
about that?
actually that's a good point. I needed Glavenus. Okay. Gonna try to be quick before Amiel despawns. And I'm gonna. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Uh, the only real armor that has both lightning and water defense is Ivory Legiacris, if I remember correctly. Yes. Get rid of evasion for the Heroic Testament. Hang on. Why not do evasion ability instead, actually? Scorching Blazer. Duke's Grail. I said Duke's Grail. And, Also, there aren't that many, fire bows I have. The only ones I have is that. Okay. Please tell me it isn't too late. It is not too late. Okay. Which places in this area have the uncooked subteal plains? Bloodstone Woods has Gypseros. Okay. God. Alzino. Irene. One I probably want to get rid of, even if just slightly, is going to be Irene for Porky. I guess as a side note, am I can. I actually took a screenshot, but now we have the greatest P. Now let's look around a little bit for... Blue Yankaku. There's a Yankaku. And there's another one. Ooh, I just realized I might want to exchange Ogden and Chirpy for... Who do I want to exchange them for? I guess Eleanor? Eleanor will work. Sure. I think that's typically who I use for... for an Amiel anyway.
No way I'll give up.
If you drive it off, the consequences will be dire. Okay. I immediately see, starting with an AoE, Glimmering Strike.
Let's go! Thank goodness.
Venom Flame, please. No paralysis. Please at least hit. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna Militant March first.
Got it. All right. This will do it.
Will potion be enough? Potion might just be enough to make sure he survives. Clap that thunder. Kernel that flame. Yeah, that was just enough to make sure she doesn't die. Okay, that's the AoE to apply exhaust. Thankfully, we are protected.
Let's go. Thank goodness.
We now have Regenerate. Gonna power up Abyssal Charge. Is speed in this mode. If... oh dear.
Are you okay?
Summer Strike will hurt.
Counting on you. Thank you.
I don't think we're dead. Okay, Eleanor's gone, but that's fine.
Ready. Yeah, don't push yourself.
For clap. That killed? Surely that won't kill D, right? Really, he will not die? Oh, just...
Farfa! Help me out.
Right, there's that.
Don't push yourself.
Each board will hard. He's gone. We are gonna fortify spirits. We all have tenacity now.
Okay, thank you.
That should stagger at the very. That didn't stagger. Why didn't that stagger? This should though. There we go.
Excellent.
Right. Not quite water depleted yet.
I won't give up.
It's going for an AoE. No, they're not. Wait, no, Nemi Blast is AoE. Never mind. Oh, Nemi Blast is into the turn.
No.
Okay. Exposed. That's great.
Ready. Watch out! Now! Okay.
Right, this should, at the very least, knock down.
Please work. Now's our chance.
Expect up to 2. Missile Flood.
Now! Yeah!
I'm gonna Bullstring Ballad.
Let's go. Thank goodness.
You are so. But magnificent trio.
Ah, we've got you. Yes.
Oh.
Counting on you. Thank you.
Okay. Back into glimmer mode.
Watch out!
Yes, glimmer strike. Glimmer might die. Okay, she activated Fortified Spirit, which is nice. And we're all back to 3 hearts.
Ah, got it. All right. Let's go. Thank goodness. You did it. Ready. Impressive. Yeah. Counting on you. Thank you.
It's so hard. I actually wonder what the effect of that is. 'Cause I thought it was it deals more damage to enemies with status effects on. That doesn't quite seem to be the case. Okay, she goes first, that's fine. We barely survive. Scorching Blade.
Now's our chance.
That knocks down.
Now.
Oh, wait. I actually, since she's in exposed now, I actually do that.
How about this?
Since now fire does not do that much damage to her.
We'll take them down. Got it. Yes.
Alright, a double kinship should finish it off.
Ready for this? Yeah. Ah! Beautiful. Nice one.
Back to normal.
Let's calm down.
Okay, enemy slash might kill D, but otherwise we should be fine. God, she got so speedy.
Let's go. Thank goodness. You've got this. Excellent. Now.
That'll do it.
Yeah. On to the next. Oh dear.
Alright. Next is a whole heap of Plesioth. Which, you know, it's Plesioth. They're a dime a dozen.
You got the upper hand! You did it! Excellent job! Very good! Not bad. We've got this, everyone. Let's go! A little training. All right! What a win! Well done! That felt good!
Arcuan. Okay. I'll fight another couple, and then it'll... Honestly, it probably should be, Ogden and Chirpy's time to shine, really.
Did it!
I don't... Well, okay. Granted, Yamasukami does...
Not bad. Pretty good.
Hey!
We got the upper hand! You did it!
That should be enough Plesioth.
What a win! That felt good! Well done!
Surely. During the day... Okay, Bishotten can go to full. Ala. Kutku can go to full. Anti-burn. Is this not it? Or do I not have, I don't have enough yet, probably. The guy Chris is also something I need. Oh no, I need Almatron. Which means until I beat this, I'm probably not gonna get any Almatron. Oh, yeah. For the funny.
Good monster.
Is there... Okay, yeah, I think I do absolutely need to get rid of you. Then... Oh, did get... I have shot down monsters 50 times. I need 50 more. Need a couple more hours while riding. Need 10 more excursions. I need 10% more decorations. I'm almost done collecting the decorations. And I need 19, there are 19 times. I'm assuming I need one more. Got one more Monsterpedia note to collect. Essentially, got 54 more double kinships. I've got 43 more synchro rushes. That's actually not a lot. That's, I want to say that's doable in this stream, but it's not impossible. Do I want? Yamasukami is resistant to lightning, weak to ice and dragon. Okay. Neutral against water. Means either Thea or Fall are like the best optimal damage. What's he like against non-element? Neutral. Then I'll want Gaiacri's Blade. Want Frost Moon. No, I want a dragon weapon. I guess sort of Frost Moon works. He deals thunder and kinda dragon damage. There's an argument for either Zenogre. There's actually an argument for Astalos, in fact. This one needs to be Heroic Testament. The other, I'm going to say Divine Blessing. Do I have a dragon sword? Berserker sword works. But I'll mostly be using Duke's Grail, to be fair. Did I change? I did not. $195. Ooh. 559. 548. I'm thinking Gaul. And I might also go. Break. Let's go defensive DD break. Come here.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go.
Bit of exercise.
Let's do this.
Wait, who's attacking what? I think I can afford to attack the valve a bit. Attack the defense down, that's nice.
Now!
Dragging defense down, he's great.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Ooh, okay. That hurts, but we're fine. Let's see if we can't break the tentacle.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll pay you back.
This should do it!
Wow. Did wonders. Okay. Splenderite. Bleeding for the next attack is going to be great. In fact. He was doing a power attack. Okay.
All right.
That helps.
Ooh, that's great.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
That's nice. That's a great start. Blood Moon applied. Back down, defense down. Nice.
This will do it.
Defense down.
Ready.
Hold on. Shoot, I don't have enough. Oh, wow. Hurts. Okay. Speed.
Ready?
Wait and see.
Now's our chance. Ow!
Under the speed of his body, press with a technical. Dragon Roar. Break the mouth.
This will do it. All right. Now's your chance.
This'll do it.
Yeah, let's do a synchro rush, just for the sake of it.
We've got this.
Right, that gets us both to 3.
Let's calm down. Go!
That's it.
Going in.
Yeah.
That did it.
Yep. I'll give it my all. Now's our chance.
Yep, that was a 9999. Okay.
Wow.
Better word smash. A good thing that got guarded and went first.
Let's go.
I'll pay you back.
A Steam Surge. Okay. That is work. I can work with that.
They're open.
An attack down works wonders.
Yeah. Counting on you.
Thanks.
We have to immediately go for a defensive Diddy, but that's fine.
Got him.
Good one.
A second to last one.
Watch out.
Next would be a power defensive Diddy.
Do it.
This will do it. Let's go.
I'll pay you back.
Ready.
Yeah. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Nice job.
I did break apart and somehow stun him, which is nice. I guess.
Ready?
Okay, we're good.
I won't lose.
You did it!
Now.
That staggered him, thankfully, so you don't lose the head-to-head, which is great.
Now's your chance.
Too slow.
Yes.
Alright. Another double kinship should do it.
Go. See what we can do. Hey.
Even just a level 2 plus 9999. Ooh, wow.
Right.
Good one.
You too, Captain.
Oh dear.
Right. Let's start with some hunting. First and foremost, Swirl Winter. Might be able to leave Astalos armor. Helps. This is Power Pian, Springy Staccato, Ang Trio, Bulging Ballad, Close in March. So we got attack. It's attack, defense, and crit, right? Yep. Attack, defense, crit. Rank up. Status immunity. Rainbow notes. We don't have stamina regen. We don't have. This rallying refrain will work. And just Frost Moon. One.
We've got the upper hand.
It's just a nibble snort. I don't think we'll have too much.
Murray!
Now's our chance.
Our
Pay
form.
you back.
Now!
Oh, that did apply a stun.
Well done.
Now! This'll do it.
I might just kill him, to be fair.
How about this? Watch out!
I won't lose. it.
All right.
There we go.
You did it!
Right.
Good one.
You too, Captain.
I've got this. Let's go!
Hardly a challenge.
I did B, but I did it instead.
Excellent job!
Yeah.
Pretty good. We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
Bit of exercise.
You did it! What a win!
Well done, Captain.
That felt good.
It's actually getting very hot in this room. What?
They snuck up on us! Let's go!
Thanks. Murray! Ha! They're open. Perfect.
Watch out!
Take this.
Yes!
Technical power, technical.
The pressure's on.
Here's a ball.
Murray! Ha!
This will do it!
Okay.
No!
I'm down. That's fine.
Now's our chance!
I'll pay you back.
Yeah.
Well done.
Counting on you.
That did break apart. Doesn't track. Oh, still goes through. I guess both Owasiku and Ogden. Ogden. Gall. Had the gall to call him Ogden. Okay. That's fine.
Let's calm down.
Jeez.
This will do it. Got it.
Nice.
Technical.
Ready.
Ready?
does not get Cyclone Struck, which is good.
Take that!
Now's our chance!
I won't lose.
Go!
That should finish it!
All right!
Okay.
Right.
That went a lot worse than I thought it would.
Captain.
Ah.
I've got this. Let's go!
R.B.Y a challenge.
You did it! Excellent job!
Let's see if I can't find some extra black Diablos. Okay. I barely even really got into this. Where does that put me? Gravios U. Need a bunch more Gravios, specifically in Death's Maw. That gets me just enough Diablos. Now I need more black Diablos. Senator. I need more Senator stuff. Okay. First and foremost, I am going to save. I'm going to prep for what comes next. Must be down here somewhere. Baroth of a different color. It is Feral Baroth. It's weak to fire. And water when under Mud Mantle. Means I should have one of each, ideally. Actually, slightly. The Hydro Shot and Nami Torres. Need more crustaceans. I guess to be fair, there is no real. I guess out of fleeting effervescence. I guess sleep powder. There is no real thing. Hydrosworn. What do I need? Invasive. It's invasive for everything, huh? I'm gonna turn on music. Okay, I'll need to find that. Oh, it's right there. Gonna get the Farfa Yugioh Debate tournament, buddy. I'll be back. A little bit more time on it. Mm-hmm. Let's go for Golma. Let's let Cora let loose with a little bit of Golma. The other option is really Eleanor and D. Just enough time.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go. Just
If I hurry, I've got just enough time. I'm gonna need to turn up my thing. Oh, hold up, Blightstone. Oh, I could have gotten
nice one. All right.
a water or a fire greatsword or something. This then. I should have. That's my bad.
Over here.
Sludge.
Yeah.
Accuracy down.
Watch out.
Okay, immediately going for the mud mantle. It is technical.
Let's go.
And that removes the accuracy down.
I'll take it. Yes. Classic. Counting on you.
Gent, critical up, mending musician, mud torrent. Two technical attacks. Or two power attacks, that works too. A power and a technical.
Got him. Great. Excellent. Now's your chance. Yeah. They're open. Nailed it. Let's go. Thank you.
If I get through the barrel quick enough, I might be able to just quickly. Okay, to be fair, I should have.
Okay.
It's back to normal.
Counting on you.
This will stun
Yeah.
and break the Blightstone.
Thanks.
Thistle Melody is now applied. Not splash. That's a good thing that
Don't push yourself. Keep pushing.
Synchro Rush won't do a lot. Did I get to always, does it not care if you have the skill? It'll just always do that. That's interesting to know, actually. Right. She's probably gonna just rip the kinship
Thank
skill.
you. All right, keep it up.
No, okay. Actually down, that's fine.
Classic. All right.
Okay. Barrel down. Not a moment too soon.
Next.
Up real quick. I'm gonna see if I can't catch a few. Lavinus. Couple Baroth. Was the monster behind me that was chasing me? Just remember if I hear it. Okay. for Farfa proper. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Debate Tournament. I get on break. Chatting. Started. Try to get through
I
like
opened a Yu-Gi-Oh! Debate
in
club. Over
5-10
my
minutes.
stream
I'll
at
do
twitch.tv/farfa,
dishes and we'll finish the
I
rest,
got
and then we'll
random
get back with
viewers
the
from my
stories for the
Twitch
rest of
chat
the
to
stream.
join me in a voice call and debate each other over various topics within the game. The premise was simple. I would allow one user to give their point of view for 1 minute, and then going on to the next person to give their view for 1 minute, and then they would go back and forth and argue with each other. After that, the chat would then vote for who they thought gave the best arguments. Not necessarily the argument that they agreed with, but who managed to articulate themselves the best. Here's some of the topics that we went over. Topic number 1. Should Ash Blossom be banned? I'm
Okay,
pro Ash.
let's
Okay, we
say-
got Gigantic Dawn and Fluxcap. Alright, just to confirm, Fluxcap, you believe that Ash Blossom should be banned?
Yeah, get rid of that piece of shit.
Gigantic Dawn, you agree that Ash Blossom should stay in the game?
Yes.
Who would like to go first? Any particular preference?
I'll go first.
Okay, Fluxcap, I'll give you a minute. Present your case. Why should Ash Blossom be banned?
Okay, there's multiple reasons why this card needs to be banned. First off, it's over-centralizing. The ban list is created to make deck diversity a thing. It is so ubiquitous in so many decks that, first off, it's been in a game for, 6 years? And it's been one of the most used hand traps since it's been released.
Okay,
it's so
so-
versatile and it's so effective that it's just been used in so many decks. Secondly, when the player going first makes a board and they have known interruptions, that's not the only thing you contend with. You contend with what's also in their hand. And Ash Blossom is so generic that it makes the going second player even harder because you deal with what's known on the board. Like, if your first play loses to Ash Blossom, then it didn't even matter. Their engine's not what stopped you, it's the Ash Blossom. Like Dominus Impulse or other cards that you had no idea they're in their opponent's hand, but it's not what you didn't lose their engine, you lost to a hand trap that you had no way of knowing.
Okay, alright. Opening case for Fluxcap. Gigantic Dawn, you may present your opening case.
Ash Blossom is a very good card. It have high skill expression. You need to know your opponent deck, their choke point. You
Okay,
need
to
a
be
good
there, at least this one is
knowledge,
probably trolling.
to use Ash Blossom. If you Ash the first card you see, most of the time it's useless and also feat.
Okay, there might be a skill difference between these two, but I would like to open the floor. Fluxcap, is there anything you want to question Gigantic Dawn on, or vice versa? You guys can take it away.
Okay, what is the skill expression when you were going second and your opponent set up a board and you activate Brand Infusion?
You negate it.
Right. So, in what situation would you not negate? I mean, Ash Blossom is an automatic negate. What about Pot of Desires? Or what about Extravagance? Or what about Engage? There's all these cards that you just ash. You ash them. There's no question.
It's always better to negate on the choke point. If they Pot of Desires, they can whiff. If they engage without 3 spell in the grave, you don't need to ash it.
Okay, but in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, how many decks lose to a single Ash Blossom? Like even Draco Tail or I don't know, K9 Vanquish, you get punished. Ash Blossom.
Because there's no much deck that lose to Ash. Why would you ban it?
Because it is another tool that their going first player has in their arsenal to stop the going second player from even playing the game. We want to have games where there's back and forth. Ash Blossom is a generic one-for-one trade that stops the going second player from even attempting to play the game.
No, sometimes you can cut one engine from the opponents. For example, they go Engraver. If you ash it, they lost their access to Finsmith, the Caesar. It's not one for one. You stop one engine.
Caesar. The problem is not Finsmith. The problem is the Caesar that has 2 Solemn Warnings on that card. That card should be banned. We should ban cards that negate like that. More interaction and less just negating for the sake of negating.
the DDD player gonna be sad though.
I don't give a shit
I
about the
mean,
DDD player.
round forces you if you're
All
adding
right,
spirit access
that is
rituals.
time. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put this down to the vote now. Again, remember, I cannot stress enough. This is not about which argument you personally agree with. This is not what you believe. This is who do you think argued the point better. Neither of them were gonna argue. How do we vote? Neither.
Okay, yeah, I'll be honest.
I mean, the Brand
admittedly,
Undefeated
they
argument
did
was
not
pretty good.
do.
I'll give them that. I think that's clear.
Yeah,
Ladies
I
and
think
gentlemen,
Flux
the
Man's-
winner of
Flux
round
was the
number one
better arguer,
should Ash Blossom be
but
banned?
neither of them
It
were
should be banned.
necessarily
Flux
great
Cap
at
made some better arguments. 70% of you agreed. Okay, fantastic.
expressing their
Our
opinion.
debate topic
effectively.
number 2. Interactive hand traps. Good or bad? Faimena, Havnes, Izuna, etc. We're talking about interactive hand
Ideally,
traps that
good.
play turn 0. We're talking about building boards on your opponent's turn, setting up before you have even begun your first turn of the duel. Ooh, Danilo. Okay, I'll take fucking Danilo. Which one? Which position are you, Danilo? I like turn 0. Okay, all right. Danilo is arguing pro turn 0 plays. Against, but I agree. No. Let me try to argue against my beliefs. I don't know why you think Farfa's viewers would be good at debating. What do you mean? What are you talking about? They're on the right. They're all on the right side of history here. Eric Master, I'm against it. Okay. It doesn't really make sense to argue a negative first. So Danilo, you can start. Why are interactive hand traps good for the game? You have 60 seconds.
So we're getting.
Also, Chroma. Also, is Izuna not that good for the game? I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. It's not that good for the game specifically, correct? Because it does kinda do what Faimena does. It kinda does what Havnes does. It allows you to set up a board on turn. Fair. That's a fair point. Ripper is a little bit stronger than, say, a Kit Kalos. Just a Kit Kalos turn 1. Say, just a... Dependent on where you're at, you could argue Arthalion is very good. Even in a going second position. I guess that's fair.
To the point where not
Ripper
every
is
hand trap
probably
is
just
like
gonna be
gonna
better
be
overall.
necessarily good into engines because they're designing the engines to be as resilient to normal hand trap as possible. So I think if you can just play your interactive turn 0 hand trap in a way that prevents your opponent
I guess
from
from my
doing
perspective,
specific things more
I think
effectively than hand trap,
objectively it's
is always
good,
gonna be good.
but I think there
And all
are
these cards are always gonna be able to
it
play around
falls
with
to
an
it.
engine because some decks get access to, like example, Bamboozling Shadow for
Like, people are very
Typhoon or
fond
stuff like that.
of
Like, every deck can
like
somewhat play around
Gush
them.
format.
Some deck can put SP to play around.
Because
with
basically
Luna.
every deck in that format,
these just get your
K9, Draco Tail,
tournament
and Yummy
experience
had
less
some
reliant on
variation
dice
of
rolls
turn
if
0
you,
play.
like, have a plan for specific matchups.
And it kind of plays into this idea
All right, Eric,
that Yugioh has been
you have a
going
minute
down
to present your
in terms
argument,
of
and then you guys can go back and forth.
it
Why
goes
are they
at the
bad for the
speed
game,
of
Eric?
sound.
Because the current, turn 0 hand traps in the game are very inconsistent. Think about this. What does Radiant Typhoon have? Maybe your opponent activates like a quick play, so you can go Phoenix into Sheena. Maybe. Maybe not. And, when it's dead. Faimena, what if you don't draw, like, the correct monster plus name? Then, you just sitting there.
Danilo, he gets to go uninterrupted.
Havnis, what if you don't mill correctly? What if you don't always open Havnis, but what if you open it and don't mill correctly? Cool Tune, you open Clip. Sometimes you open Rico and win every Synchro or XYZ matchup. Sometimes you don't. It's kind of like a gambling of, okay, going second, bad. What if give you like a 30% chance to open a card, but you also have to open some other cards or get lucky in other way. So it's like a 10% chance just win. Because when the tier 11 players goes Havnis and mills 2 names, they win.
Fair, but I mean, it is
When
a
the
bit more
Draco Tail player
balanced. You
just,
need one Draco Tail.
hits lucky.
You need
With
3
with
cards
a
in
handful of
hand in order
monsters
to
and
even
Famina, they
attempt
just
to
win.
get a disruption.
Okay, Danilo, is there anything you want to address here specifically?
Which
You
I
guys
guess,
have
like-
the floor. You may go back and forth. Please be kind and don't interrupt each other.
Yeah, I think all those, like, what if I don't draw the card, what if it doesn't pair, is just part of the balancing of the card. Because if you want a deck to have, like, a more consistent turn 0 play, you just design it in a way that is always going to be live. Like, Avnis is going to be more likely be live than Olisu. But it's just part of the balance of the game. It's not just, like, you have to build your deck correctly to, like, resolve your cards. So why... I only played one Rahu in Dracotale because I wanted to draw monster card to make my Famina live more often. So it's just also a skill expression aspect to that.
You can come in at 80 point, Eric. You know.
I mean, I think that's wrong. Like, people playing one Rahu was... Well, you know,
I won a regional with it. I won a regional with it. Can't say anything about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's stick to the topic. Criticizing Danilo's personal ratios of Rahu aren't relevant here.
I want a region with Kashira Fire Key doesn't mean that much. I mean, if you look at, like, people run as much Rahu as they can. Like, because consistency, and I think most turns your hand traps in the game right now are not that consistent. Like, the most
because
consistent...
they don't want them to be consistent, because it's part of the aspect of balancing the game. If they want them to be more consistent, they just play 3 more fucking, what's called, Dragotale names, and 5 mana will always be live.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
But that's
put
the point,
limit
like,
to 1 if they wanted.
it's like, you know, sometimes, like, how often do you hard open Famina? Like, a third of the time, right? It's like about 34%, I think.
Yeah.
It's less because it's not only 5 mana, you need to draw a Dracotale name plus a monster card.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how, but like, what is the chance of just getting the 5 mana? It's like about 30%. And then you need to combine it with, you know, other stuff. Which means it's like a 10% chance that you
Okay, so
actually
Eric,
high-roll.
you're I just want to, you know, try keep us on track here. So your main argument appears to be around, like, the consistency of actually opening the card plus the engine required to make it good. Why does that make it bad though?
Because you don't always high roll, but when you do high roll, you just win.
That's not true, because your opponent may play around these cards regardless of their hand, because obviously we don't
Yeah,
know their
that's
opponent's hand.
not really a
But if
great
you know you're against Dracotale,
point.
you know you need to play somewhat into 5 mana decently, or you lose the game. If
I
they
don't
have
know how
the
to
5
play
mana plus a
around
dragon.
5 mana, Pan, Urgula, Mululu.
But
Like,
you
you
can.
know, I don't know how to play around that guy. Come on, tell me.
That's a skill. That doesn't mean
Okay,
that's the
yeah.
of the game.
None of the Farfa viewers are doing a very good job at articulating their point.
I didn't. I'm just saying, if you don't know how to play around the cards with your given hand, it's not about the game balance and the cards become bad or good for the game, period. It's just you need to get better.
The sequence of card words you
like,
request.
you know, how do you play around Maxi, 2 Charmies, Ash Blossom?
Maxi is not the same. You cannot compare 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay, to be fair, yeah, you cannot compare the two.
Right? Maxi is a third zero hand trap. Like, how do you play around? Oh yeah, it's just open like some side frames and Ash.
Havness is one of the best followed by Alisu. Not saying that because I'm biased. I think the fact that Havness is at 1 at the moment, but there is so much chance of missing with just
Ash Blossom.
You can optimize your list, but let's say you hit Gyron, make it close, dump Havness from deck. One doesn't improve Veiler throw to stop you. Havness to get to root close, which is infinitely more vulnerable.
Massing is not playing around the card, bro.
It is.
Okay, guys, all right. Let's put this one down to a vote. Thank you for taking part. Press 1 if you think Danilo made the better argument. Press 2 if you think Eric made the better argument. Remember,
I
you
think
are not
interactive hand traps are better.
voting for the one you agree with. You are not voting for the one that you personally think is correct.
Oh, this one is
you
close.
You are voting for who you think debated and gave better opinions and takes and lines of argument, etc., etc. Guys, this is not a good one. There is nothing in this because they both won or they both lost, depending on which way you want to look at it. So,
wow, okay.
Yeah. Our first
they got
ever
a 50.
draw.
They got a draw.
Charmy.
Nice.
Good or bad card
Okay.
design? Are the Charmies good or
Like,
bad
they're
card
better
design?
than Maxi, but
okay,
I
we'll take
don't
Breeze for
really care for
anti-Charmy.
them.
I need a pro
I think it's
Charmy
one of
game.
the best is Hollis
Phantom,
because it
you're in
doesn't
here.
feel sacky, and it
okay,
has a certain
pro
amount of skill
Charmy, so you
expression.
go first, and then we can do the negative one after.
I will say,
so with the rise in modern Yu-Gi-Oh card design, where
Olisu
one-for-one hand traps are
reveal
just becoming
Ash.
less and less effective to stop what turn
Olisu,
one boards are becoming. I
like,
believe that there needs to be a
or
card
heck,
that
take control of one here.
disproportionately benefits the going second player. And the Charmies, I think, are the best design we
Yes
have
and
so
no.
far in doing so, where it still gives
Skill
8
expression,
for
I don't
going first in terms of
really
how many
know
on the
about.
board. while
In terms of just
allowing the
Holisu
second
alone?
player to have some kind of chance to
I do kind
play
of
into
agree
the
with.
half-board, especially as
I guess I
Konami
can
is also designing
see it not
decks to play into
really
Charmy's
feeling
meta with better
Saki. You can
half-boards, whereas
kind
going
of
for
play
players
around
feel
it.
as bad when they get hit by one.
Oh,
And so
I
that's
don't know.
basically my argument for why the Charmies are good card design overall.
All right, Breeze, you have a minute to describe why you think they're bad card design.
Okay, so I think Charmies are bad design-wise because take absolutely zero skill to use. It's often correct to use them before your opponent does his first action. You can't really misplay with your Charmy. They make it less likely for the better player to win the duel because they make the game
That's one is
very
too
coin-flippy
racist,
because
unfortunately.
a lot of the decks have no reasonable
they
path
only
to
allow
get
light
into a
monsters
charm.
in-
What I mean with this is, if you look at the most recent main sets, the cover card is always for a new archetype, and out of the last 10 of them, all 10 of them instantly lose to a Fuwa. So the argument that they are designing decks with Charmies in mind makes no sense for me.
All right, any further points?
I would rather they go more in the direction of cards like Ketu, where it's an engine card that's better going second, and then put cards into the game that are just like coin flipping.
Okay. All right. Well, run the duels. Do you have anything to say to that? You guys are free to go back and forth.
Yeah,
Charmies are better than Max C, but that's not a competition. That's not a hard competition to
the best card in a set. I mean, there are usually always some kind of
anything is better than Max C. So I don't really care
the
for
actual
all Charmies.
meta-defining decks, the decks that have topped and won tournaments. We're looking at decks like Ryziel, decks like Draco Tail, decks like even Cool Tune, has a pretty good half board into the
I know,
Charmies.
I'm just saying.
The decks that come to define the meta are the decks that play
I'm just saying that
into the Charmies,
Charmies
while still allowing there to be
are like
good gameplay going back and forth. And in terms
just
of
because they're
not being
better,
skill,
quote unquote better than Max C,
the ones that you just shotgun, but I think Fuwa
doesn't mean that they
some skill
are
to-
good for the game.
So
That's
when
what I'm
you,
getting at.
you go for it, because if you just shotgun a Fuwa, you're giving your opponent a lot more information on how they can build their board versus, maybe allowing you to commit to a play that plays worse into a Fuwa and then chaining it. And this is all contingent on Ash not being in the game as well, because I think Ash first Charmy is just not good gameplay.
You are still supposed to throw Fuwa in standby if you're playing against the best deck in the format, which is Draco Tail, which, in my opinion, just makes the situation even worse.
Well, that's a specific meta. It's for this specific meta, possibly, yes, but that could definitely change going into the future depending on how future meta decks are designed.
Like, in my mind, the reason they printed Charmies was to make the win rate of the going second player get closer to 50%, and they achieved this by making it so every time you open Fuwa and you activate it, there's a coin toss if you instantly win the game because it resolves.
Oh, I fundamentally disagree with that. There are multiple times that I've seen players on stream. I've won games where I've gotten Fuwa'd, and that does not determine the outcome of the game.
Yeah, if you're playing like a very small selection of decks, sure. But let's take Ryziel as an example, yeah? If you go first with Ryziel and you go normal summon ice and you end on detonator pass into Fuwa, giving them 2 draws, I don't think you have a realistic chance of...
Yes. There's a lot of amount of cards to say
you lose to an impermanent
that's
card
true.
almost every time.
That definitely was not the case post-Eclipse Twins.
Rather than focusing on the specifics here of the card choices and archetypes, I think the argument specifically that you guys are focusing on appears to be like the coin flip nature. Resolving a charm, you win the game. If you don't, you lose the game instantly. I think
even Max C to some
maybe
degree.
try address that. Why is that a bad argument? Run the duels.
I think it's a bad argument because it's honestly the more likely situation where you lose the game is that you Fuwa and it gets ashed and then you lose the game. Like that's a much worse coin flip feeling than a Fuwa resolving against you, where you have much more agency in how to play into the Fuwa and decide how many draws you want to give your opponent, which I think makes for much more interesting gameplay than hoping 2024 format. Did you open 4 hand traps and a starter into the Snake Eye deck? And if you didn't, then you lost the game.
I do agree that Ash makes Charmy gameplay worse, but I feel like Charmies are just a band-aid solution. and
As when
could
you
solve it.
it's just for
way
spells to
better,
lower the
like
amount
more
of times you could
enjoyable
lose after
with
one
cards
round.
like
That's
Kato, like I said before.
true.
I just feel like the game
True.
should be about playing your engine against the opponent's engine, and a lot of the decks just don't have a
Yugioh
backup
itself
plan.
does
Like,
not
a lot
have
of the
that
decks
many
are not designed
negates.
with backup plans in mind. Like, sure, you can normal a
If you
Yami
play
name
branded
and
in it,
pass
you
on
can
Snatchy and
get a
remodel
little
your
bit more.
Yami name because you got Fubat, but that's like
Well, that's just a bad board.
that's
You
like
shouldn't do that. You should make Lollipop, but that's just about learning your better lines into Fubo. But it's neither.
I mean, that depends on your hand, but either way,
He's
like, I don't
correcting
think
him, dude.
a lot of the half bots give you a reasonable chance at winning the game. Having played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel oftentimes it's even correct to just commit into the Charmies fully.
All right.
Like, for me, the Charmies have succeeded in increasing the going second player's win rate.
Okay.
But
Gonna
at the
be
cost of
back in just a
reducing
second. I'm
the
gonna need to
quality
do
of the
dishes
game.
real quick.
I just think I fundamentally disagree. I think that the Charmies have improved the gameplay that I've experienced in modern Yu-Gi-Oh. I've enjoyed my gameplay in 2025 and 2026 way more than I did pre-Charmy in 2024.
All right. I think we'll wrap it up there. So that is Run the Duels.
Music, right back. Make sure to enter everything else. There. Back to Farfa. I guess
on Pro Charmy, Breeze, and
obviously
Anti-Charmy. Thank you,
your
guys.
favorite
Put this to a
Charmy kind
vote
of
now.
depends on which decks you play.
Okay, get your votes in. Remember, again, you are not voting for the one you agree with personally.
I guess the
This
thing
is
is,
not about your
I
personal opinion, what
play
you think. It's just
combo
who you
decks
think
mostly.
gave better arguments irrespective of
Not
whether
even
you agree
necessarily
with it or
good combo decks,
Three,
just
two,
combo
one. The
decks
winner
that tend
is
to
Rundadules
die
on Pro
to
Charmies.
most.
I really disagree with Rundadules, but I think he definitely argued that better, in my opinion. Yu-Gi-Oh
Yeah.
is too expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh is too expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh is
Oh
very
boy, the
expensive.
age-old.
It's too hard to get cards. Now, obviously, they've
I
done
don't
a lot
really
of nice
know-
things in recent years to make the
Oh.
make the game better and cheaper and stuff
You-
like that. I'm a TCG player who doesn't think Yu-Gi-Oh is expensive. Okay. Who thinks Yu-Gi-Oh
Really?
is too expensive? I played TCG for 3 years. I'll play too expensive. Okay. Okay, Jeff.
Enjoy
you
Fua,
think
and most
Yu-Gi-Oh
decks
is too
don't even
expensive.
lose to
Taffy,
it.
you think Yu-Gi-Oh is
I mean-
not expensive?
I'm assuming you mean most of your decks, but yeah. Honestly, most decks. Thing is, most decks already lose to Maxi. If not almost, well, oh yeah, most decks lose to Maxi. Even if they only really special summon 1 or 2 times. They often lose to Maxi. Just because, unless your name is Tenpai or Makonko Blinding Second, yeah, kinda. And even then, depending on what you draw, these decks, the only reason they don't really care, quote unquote, about the Roach is because often enough, the hand traps that you would draw off of Maxi don't really do a lot into Tenpai. They can't really stop you from taking damage from Mikonko. And that's not even necessarily to say that you automatically still win, even if you, like, it still isn't, like, an automatic win if you're playing Tenpai and your opponent maxes you or Fuas you. But it's gonna be a lot easier to win the game into Maxi while playing something like Tenpai or Mikonko.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay, Jeff, you may begin. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh too expensive?
Other than the fact that 3 digits for high 3 digits is way too expensive at the top end. At the low end, it's really expensive, especially when it comes to something like Exosister. Like, in theory, lower power decks should be less expensive and maybe in the grand scope of Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe low 3 digits. But with the price of staples, I remember when Prospe was an $80 card, and I definitely just had to buy that card, borrow that card. But even something like Exosister and Genesis is oh, if I want to play Purge, it's a set of $20. It's a play set of $20. If I want to play 7 Tachyon, that card's $40 right now, and it's just I'm playing a tier 3 deck, even in Genesis context. It's come on.
Okay, anything else to add to your opening statement?
I think that's a good proffer for now.
Okay, Taffy, you can go ahead and give your opening statement. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh not expensive?
Okay, I want to set the stage. 2 years ago, Snake Eyes. $1,500 for a deck. What we're seeing now is the response to people whining about the card prices from back then. We have, right now, Legendary Modern Decks 2026. We ran the calculations. You can get 3 modern decks, which are meta, for about $30. Or £25. And when you include the staples, if you get them off of Card Market, that's another...
Hold on, which decks are you talking about?
You can get yourself a very playable modern deck for under $100 easily, and you can go and play competitive events right now easily. You take a look at YGO Pro deck right now. Look at Mitsurugi. You have a deck which topped a regional.
Okay. You? Peterborough Regional. $159. Rarity. Okay, that's fair. The rarity collections. I thought, yeah, that's still $7. I'd be curious. No, 25 cents. Oh, the legendary mod. Oh, the legendary modern decks release. That's why. And yeah, the rarity collections did also lower the prices of a ton of things. Green Typhoon. That's only 73 cents. Wow. There's. Okay, hold on. Gorgon. Yeah, this is where all the money. Azalea's only 28 cents? When did the legendary modern decks? It's like. Okay, right now we're seeing. Like. That's $56. Okay. Gorgon is super expensive. Elysian the Dark Dragon is super expensive. You are $5. I guess comparatively, let's see. Exosister. Same, I think same ritual. No, it's a different regional. Trail is 68 cents. Pax is 15. That's 15 cents. Rarity collection. Martha, are you still expensive? $5. Not really. Sayori, ooh, you're new. 94 cents. Oh, okay. That's funny. Courage is still $20. Proud owner of one Dark Dragon. Sarah is that. I have not seen this card. It's surprisingly good. And Caramel, $3. $3. $3. $2. 22 cents. 20 cents. I think it's only 22 cents. Rarity collection. Exciton. Really, the most expensive card is Zeus. This is $250. Still nothing to sneeze at, but I think most of it is Purges and the new Exorcisters. Oh, and Forbidden Crown. Yeah. For King Ryo. One. Legendary Modern Decks. It's Sky Strikers, Mitsurugi X Sabers. Oh, I did not realize this released this so soon. Like, Sarah also adds Tama, which is important, but it's also good for adding the Exorcister names. I'm trying to find like rank 4 place. Yeah. Is that the X Saber? That looks like the X Saber list. Also adds Ellis and Sophia.
Literally about a week ago, which was just made from the legendary modern deck set, which was Sky Striker Mitsurugi. It is so easy to top because you don't even need to get the extra staples because it doesn't come with them. You don't need the Mulchamis because there's already 3 of them in the deck. Everything that you need is right there for $30. How is it too expensive to get into Yu-Gi-Oh?
All right, well, you both may go back and forth now. So, Jeff, I suppose you want to address anything there, or?
Okay, so let's talk about. I have to. I'm just reading through the Modern 2026 decks. I haven't read this entire set, so correct me if I am wrong.
It's okay.
But cards like Lightning Storm, cards like Multicharming Fuelos, Perulia, etc. These cards have been out for a year, and with the modern card design philosophy of let's print more.
I don't know if it's still a lot of money. Yeah.
Turn zero interaction, like Dominus.
Relatively
like
speaking,
Dominus
that
card.
is still a
Dominus
lot of
Spark is
money.
going to be, I don't know if that card's out in the TCG yet. It's going to be like $100 card though, and we've already seen the OCG ban cards like Impulse, right? And it's just going to become this overbearing like stacking of problems that are just like, okay, we're just going to keep banning the old hand traps and we're going to keep printing the new hand traps, which has been Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time of just printing power creep to print new staples that print more money. But I wouldn't say I think this is a cheaper point of Yu-Gi-Oh. I do not think that something like this is categorized as the state of the game as cheap. This is a good point of where old players can catch up in next year when Dominus Spark, or like even the coming months when Dominus Sparks come out.
That is like
going to be
food and
$100
drinks,
cards for about
1.5 winks for me, my brother, and my mom. Yeah, that is
exactly budget friendly.
Okay, but
honestly
the issue with that is
almost
that
a full
you're saying that you absolutely 100%
Probably a little
need
bit
these
less
cards
than
in order to play the game. You don't. I don't need
groceries.
Hydraulas. I don't need Spark. You can play the game quite easily and still top without having to invest hundreds of dollars in cards which you frankly don't need. You can get them. I could even buy myself a playset of Forbidden Crown. I could buy myself a playset of Dominus Impulse if I really wanted to. But what would be the point? Because if my deck is already functional, all I'm doing is that I'm just adding a different interruption which serves a different purpose. You don't need it. You could still top. You could still play the game. You could still get into the game quite easily. You don't need these things.
Yeah, you guys can go back and forth on your points here. You know, that's open floor, so...
Also, Crown's 50. What is it? Playset of Crown is 50. What is it? $150 right now. I don't know where.
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, hold on, that's not. We're not gonna say that's. We're not gonna say that.
Well, you formulate in your mind. I cannot for the life of me figure out your accent. Is it Australian, Taffy?
Yeah.
Getting easy in the game is
Nailed it.
debatable.
Easy.
I mean,
Gonna say, it sounds British but wrong. It cannot be British.
Yeah, the British didn't want us.
Good take. Good take.
So you're saying that
So-
okay, deck should be in a
Right.
playable deck should be in a playable state, but I think with the most recent edition of the YCS top cuts going from like top 64, like top 32 to like top 8, I think it's really hard to, and more people like being more gatekeepy of tops, even though I think that's cringe culture, that could be a different discussion point. It is frustrating to see, I can't get a more acceptable- I
yeah,
can't
not in
get a
terms of
result
price
like the highest
necessarily,
level play. I
just in
think
terms of
even
actual
at the highest level
mechanical
of play, I think we should be
gameplay.
considering, like, the cheaper
It's
you
like
make
if
the
you're
game,
trying to get someone
even
into
at
the
the highest
game
level, the more,
through Mitsurugi,
effectively competitive, and that means you just have
you
more
might
people
as
to
well just
compete-
tell them to play
effectively
Magic
compete against, and
Yeah,
or
but
Hearthstone
this is
or
exactly
some
what
other
we're seeing
card
now.
game, because you're
Like,
not
for
getting
example,
anyone
you know,
into
the
the
whole
game.
Mitsurugi Sky Striker deck, which literally
Sky
just
Striker,
took
you
all the cards from
could,
legendary modern decks. There are
maybe,
more and more people,
with like
and the deck is
2019.
is more accessible than ever.
Draco
for new
Tail's not a
players.
bad
The game
choice
is
for new
going to
players.
become more
Dragon Maid's not a bad
expensive,
choice for
sure,
new
but
players.
not because
Mitsurugi
of
is
staples, going to be
a
expensive
really
because of
bad choice for new
overframes,
players.
which you definitely don't need those unless you feel like paying.
And I
for them.
don't really know about
Meanwhile,
X
the
Sabers,
staples
but
continue to go down. Like I said, you can buy all of the staples. You can buy a playset of Fualos, you can buy a playset of Perulia for less than £50, and
so here's the thing. They print new staples. And well, yes, obviously staples to some degree will always remain some degree of staples. Where am I getting Fua so cheap? It's because of can I just search Fulos, the legendary 5D decks, and yeah, they did also print it in the legendary modern decks. It's not too expensive. It's only like $550, $550 for me. Then legendary only €8. That means I need to buy the decks. I mean, yes, that's how purchasing cardboard. That's how purchasing cards works. Need, I guess what you're saying is you need to buy the decks in order to get the card, even if you have no interest in playing with those decks. But you could honestly just buy the singles. Hold on. I signed in on what? Signed in on TCG Player. Decks are more expensive than the $5 listed, which is one of them. Yeah, they're about 30. I am okay. Hold on. Legendary modern decks. A TCG Player, you can. Oh, this is. Well, okay, no, it's $32. The cheapest one. The cheapest one is the same guy selling the card, the deck's single. I guess you're okay. That's a good point. You need to get all your singles from Germany. That's fair. Like, I'm in a relatively decent position. But that's. Where was it? Which requires shipping. Yeah. And shipping prices. Okay. Does your locals not have Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in them? Does it show? I guess that's actually more or less your point. You would need to buy the decks. You can't really buy the singles from the decks. So you just kind of have to, like, I was this held at a game general store, which has Yu-Gi-Oh products, but not a lot of them. Okay, I see. So, in spite of, I do still disagree. Like, they mostly sell Pokemon and Digimon at one piece. Fair, because those cards more or less do still sell. With Ghost Ogre. Where was it going with my point? He was talking about how you can always get the staples later. The staples continue to go down in price. The thing is, Forbidden Crown did not exist months ago. Forbidden Droplet did not exist, what was it, 4 or 5 years ago. Forbidden Chalice did not exist. Extravagance did not exist 7, 8 years ago. Purge and Impulse, all the Dominus cards did not exist like year and a half ago, 2 years ago. They will print more staples that oftentimes replace the old ones. Hey, Renoviz, thank you for subscribing. How you doing today? Don't forget about Spiral. Yep, Spiral, the Dominus card. Dominus Spiral. They will continue to add more and more. Oh, I should put this back on screen. But realize what I'm doing. People forget that one kind of came out. It's not as played as Impulse. And what is the play rate of Dominus Spiral actually? Dominus Spiral is. If your opponent has activated a monster effect in the hand or graveyard, so it's this. If you activate this card in your hand, you cannot activate the effects of light or dark monsters. it basically really would only see play in a arguably something like Man. Needed it for Magnet Warrior. That's fair. Stuff like Magnet Warrior, basically anything that isn't light or dark, but a lot of like the meta level decks, like per se K9 and Yummy, Itsurugi, are light or dark. So it kind of doesn't end up seeing A because of that.
You don't really need to get things like Impulse or Purge. You can if you want to, but they're not completely
kinda
necessary to
do,
play at the
but I get
highest
your
level,
point.
Competitively. Point is that you absolutely
Not
can
at the highest
play
level. You
cheap for cheap now. We are not in
regionally, you
2024
might
anymore,
not.
because what we're seeing now is the response to like cards being over £50 per staple. Like we no longer see Poplars at like ridiculous prices. We don't see like really terrible cards like Low, the voiceless voice, for going really expensive, because Konami knows that people couldn't afford it, so therefore the competitor scene was trash in 2024. But now it's so much better because you could just play the game really cheap. You do not need to get the latest deck because you have other options.
If you're going to say staples aren't going to be a problem,
what Taffy is saying is that you don't need the fully optimized deck list to be able to participate in competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And what Jeff is saying is that there is this clear barrier to optimization, right? Like, yeah, there are budget options and you can play, but you will never be able to have like the best decks without forking out like ludicrous amounts, you know, like even some. And another argument of the rogue decks like being in should be in depreciating value. So it's sort of like the three main things, right? So you've got the entry level Yu-Gi-Oh! And you've got the fully optimized level of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's kind of like the main things you guys have brought up. If you want to try focus on that a bit more.
Like, I don't really have much more to add because like the proof is already there, like on the topping events. I can't remember which regional it was, but there was the one from the United States where there are plenty of Sky Striker lists and plenty of Mitsurugi lists for topping. I will eat my underpants if someone manages to top with X-Saber, but the two decks that you get from those are plenty competitive enough. And if you want to invest in a different deck, then you absolutely can. But in order to start Yu-Gi-Oh!, in order to get into the game, it's not very expensive at all.
Okay.
Okay. So
I feel like we've just rehashed points.
Okay. Here's the thing. Sky Striker, I think you could argue, is like a fine quote unquote link deck for on a budget. Sure, especially with the legendary modern decks. Punk. You're still $11. $97. That's budget. That's on a budget. Like, I guess everything else is relatively inexpensive. It's arguably just this one card. Getting into the game isn't getting into the game is not that expensive, quote unquote. We do have but the knowledge at the time required to actually get into the game at a higher level is a bit more extensive. I guess it's more or less the point. I mean, that's a pretty budget deck. That's top 8 at Lubbock WC. Ritual Regional, $60. Credit plans, you are $43. Oh, it's because you don't have a price yet. None of you have a price yet, that's why. None of the new stuff, at least. Play Fusion Stop, that is affordable. Actually, How much does your fusion slop list cost? Either in 96. Granted, you can't play Max C, but honestly, that's not the worst. And as cheap as possible. I guess, like, the thing is... So can I see it as, like, what it would be in, like, TCG land? It actually wouldn't really be that different. Like, I think we'd exchange the Ketu for the Rahu in terms of what's limited and what's unlimited. Like that's honestly, that's not the worst. There are like affordable options to start getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! But there is but the difference between starting Yu-Gi-Oh! At a locals and playing at a regional or at a YCS is night and day. The math, the deck is about $100 if you want to play in the TCG. Okay. And like, I say that's not the worst. But that's not great either. Like, they're like, I think Slapwave here in chat kinda puts it to a front, like, in perspective. I think the game has gotten massively more affordable, but the stuff like Crown and White Alvaz are still too expensive. And are, especially for how projected to be good they are, because that is how much I spent on it. That's fair.
So, I'm not. I think we'll leave this here because I think any more thought. What is it? I would have to think for a little bit on how to like properly respond to this, and I'd have to look at a lot of data.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you guys would be essentially going in circles now. So appreciate your time. Thank you. I think the main thing there was that
Yu-Gi-Oh! Not expensive argument was argued better.
Of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just an objective fact. You can't argue against that. Like, yeah, absolutely. At the accessible level of Yu-Gi-Oh! It is extremely budget and easy to get into and cheap. But there are there are budget proofs to expensive cards, right? In decks, like you will never be able to play like an optimized branded deck. Dracotail deck for less than like 300 or something, right? You will never be able to play even like Elven.
Now you can.
Probably less than like 200 or 300. Like maybe I.
Now you can. I think he used Dracotail as a bad example, as we kind of just saw. I guess we're talking also about branded Dracotail, more specifically, which has stuff like Fawn and the Virtuous, which has stuff like Ecclesia the Dark Dragon, Dragon that Devours the Dogma, Secretarion, not Mysterion, the new Dracotail, stuff like that. The Fawn of the White Dragon. Fawn of the White Dragon is $62. I mean, I guess, do we get this in the structure deck? First Protocol. Yeah, never mind. Like, a fully optimized, like, branded Dracotail list. Yeah, I immediately see that being... I can see that being $300. That's why I'm not playing branded Dracotail specifically. You're playing Fusion Slop.
There's sort of like two topics adjacent to one another, right? It's like accessibility versus optimization, and like, yeah, there might be formats where like this $100 staple is just amazing and in the format, which is what that's going to happen with Fedralis, by the way. Like 100%. That card is probably going to be like $100 staple.
Unless it's basically the same thing.
That card is just completely out of the realm of accessibility for some people, right? Genuinely. The very similar thing happened with like Droplet, I remember. during
Droplet, yeah.
the event that I topped nationals was like that format. Droplet was like an incredibly good card, but that was just totally paywalled for some people. But it was like kind of mandatory to beat a lot of decks. So it kind of just depends on the format and stuff like that. Well, Taffy absolutely schools this one, so
Yeah.
GG. Well, that's the debate club. Should I take on all the duelists myself? Do you want to see more of this in the future? Comment, subscribe. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.
That was an interesting set of discussions. I think overall, in terms of the questions asked, should Ash Blossom be banned? I still don't think it's worthy of being banned, per se. Even if I do understand the arguments of why it should be. This is... But I don't necessarily think it needs to be banned. Interactive hand traps, I think overall, stuff like Pamina, Havnis, even Azuna are good for the game. They do have to balance it a lot better compared with stuff like Izuna, because you do run the risk of just having a whole, basically, stonewalling your opponent's turn, even going second. It's not impossible. If your opponent draws like a way to get rid of the Lupus or bounce the Izuna, heck, bounce the Ripper once it resolves before it like fully summons. Stuff like Arthalion. There is absolutely merit to having interactive hand traps that set up turn 0. And I think those are, with the speed of the game currently, good for the game. Ultra Armies, I think overall, are bad card design. Better than Maxi, but not great. I do like that they are basically only good for the player going second. And at best, are bricks, well, at worst, are complete bricks in the hand going first. At best, are discard fodder, or fusion material for Arthalion. Okay. But, that being said, play 3 branded lost at all times, PogChamp. Play 3 branded lost at all times, PogChamp. But even still, I do not care for the Mulcharmy's design in how they work. Yu-Gi-Oh! This, some people said, right now, it's been getting better. Specifically, right now, because we have kind of been like, bullying them about it. Let's be clear, we've been bullying Konami about this. And now, with stuff like the Legendary Modern decks, we now have like affordable rogue decks for people to get, say, transfer from the TCG into, or transfer from Master Duel into the TCG. Make more like happiness decks, absolutely. Like at a lower level, even to something like a regional, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is relatively cheap. There is still a decent chunk of money that you would have to spend for extra stuff that maybe the Legendary Modern Dex just doesn't have. But you can still top, maybe not win, but top a regional, like a $30 Itsurugi deck. the second you step into a YCS, you are getting bodied. Like, there's only so far that a $30 Mitsurugi deck can or will take you when you're going up against like branded Draco Tail, K9, and Yummy Mitsurugi. Make less Izuna, make more Faimina. It reminded me of a conversation I had last Friday with my DM. What conversation was that, Chroma? Great down.
We've got the upper hand! You did it! What a win! Couldn't have done it alone. Not bad.
Why you quit Yu-Gi-Oh? Saying Pendulum links to Yu-Gi-Oh. I think the generic fusion decks and generic synchro decks just aren't good, and that he can't leave Silver playing Dark Machine. I'm assuming he meant Duel Links, or Master Duel, because people kept bringing meta strategies, Dogmatica. Did he actually name drop Dogmatica? Is there a chance that he's one of the people who immediately scooped to you, like, revealing Maximus? Like, even if just on accident? That'd be surprisingly funny. Like, there is potential, because I think you're the only person really playing Dogmatica right now. I know, you love the deck. I'm absolutely, it's so much fun. Debbie, you can't play pre-prep. Why can't you play pre-prep? I would speak. The one ritual that you don't play is like the target for pre-prep, isn't it? And gotcha, can't add Albazoa.
We've got the upper hand!
Psst.
Counting on you. Thanks.
Gold snap. It's fine. We would have wanted gravy for this, honestly.
Nice job. Watch out!
It's technical. Also, it can't add calamity, so that's something.
Counting on you. All right, keep it up. Let's go. You
That'll
did
do
it.
it.
Nice job. Whew, that's done.
Anything, neither of the ritual spells mention AR.B.Y. No. Because it came out last. Macabre only mentions Relic Knight. I get it. Quite cringe, isn't it? Oh, that got greatest P up to max. Nice. Means I can actually put something else in that slot. There's honestly an argument for Arc Build. Get it. It is quite sad to see. Makes playing AR.B.Y. so hard, unnecessarily. Yeah. You need to play 3 copies of Matrix. Which is a brick, might I add. Quite the brick, in fact. A bonus is actually not weak to anything right now. You search up a Zoa and reach a spell at the same time if your opponent controls a card, which, if they do, you're not activating Matrix because it's not staying on the field. Yeah, that's fair. Not quite enough justice for Albazoa in my book. That's right. What do I need? I do have Astalos, actually. Hang on. Astalos might be better. Oh, I need... Okay. Liam just kept talking about how generic decks aren't playable anymore. I was trying my hardest not to mention that he was wrong. Yeah. Well, he doesn't know, to be fair. In the most literal sense of the word, he doesn't know. Generic Fusion, Synchro XE's decks exist. In the case of Generic Synchro, they're very strong. A lot of Synchro decks are quite strong. Is you are also one I need. Then I would want Thea and play White Forest. Generic strong, easy to learn synchro deck. Kinda. If you play it pure. Did I? I forgot to eat, didn't I? This is talking about pure. Yeah. I more or less meant without, like... Shoot. Oh, you know, she's already down. Oh no, that's... Is that already 2?
Counting on you. Thanks so much.
Okay, now we're fine.
Might be in trouble.
Believe Ibushi is power first. Most. And if thinking is too much work, play the bill that is 90% back row, free reasoning, and an Azamina package. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you, Thea.
Impressive.
That was a really big kinship. Oh, that was her. Thea. Dude, fire up reasoning and watch them go.
Let's go. Thank you.
Thea might be dead. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I already messed it up. Next, I need a speed.
Don't push yourself. Thank you. What?
Oh, come on. Please tell me that wasn't targeted at Stea. It was targeted towards Ganachi, thankfully. Need a speed attack and a power attack.
Ready?
Lesser will hurt, but thankfully we survive. Ball lightning will not hurt as much, thankfully.
You okay? That helps.
Oh. Oh, crap.
Let's go. Get him! Got him! We did it!
I need a power attack. Thumbs up.
Come on, everyone. Got it! Woohoo! I won! Yes! Please, thank you. Counting on you. Yeah,
Okay, please dodge.
Thanks so much.
Please dodge. Ow. Thank you. I don't think we'll be able to dodge all of this, but... Okay, that's fine. Shoot. We have to survive 2 turns with 2 hearts? Okay. That means... Is it speed? I think it's speed. It is speed.
This will do it. Now! Yeah! Counting on you.
We're not dead, are we? I might be. I don't think Mal is. I see I evaded that.
I won't give up.
It's technical and normal. The safest option is speed. It's technical, shoot.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I'm not dead. Thankfully, guess it missed. There's back up. Please tell me.
Are you okay? Thank you.
All lightning. Please tell me that's
Don't
not.
push yourself.
Oh, gee, that's fine.
You'll feel this.
Oh, wait, hang on, that's Thundering Smite.
That helps.
Oh no. Oh wait, that moved the attack down.
Let's go. Thanks so much.
Please tell me I'm not dead.
Oh no.
Oh, but Dan and Hachi are already on one part.
Ready? Yeah, I'll take it. All right. Nice. That we did it. Looking good.
Wait, that staggered both of them.
Turn Munster. Now. Are you okay?
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, yeah. Full throttle.
Wind mantles back up. Power and speed.
Yeah. Take that. Counting on you. Thank
Dodge up, defense up. He shouldn't die to a mountain fall.
Yes.
Hopefully. Okay, say am I though?
Let's go. Got him.
Presumably we should be able to get, at the very least, Izuchi to hurt. It's gonna be 2 dragon moves back to back. AoE moves, I was gonna say. No, okay, we staggered them. They should be back up. Yep.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Please tell me at least I dodged this.
Counting on you. Thanks so much. Yeah, I got it. All right. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Got it.
Right, please tell me you're doing a technical attack. Yep. Thank you.
Good, Munster. Watch out. Ready? Don't push yourself. Please. That's it. Now, we did it. You okay? Okay. See that? The power of friendship.
Okay, back to speed and technical. Yeah, I'm gonna need to Thundering Smite Draco. Or Vital Essence Draco, just to make sure we survive it to the next turn.
Oh no!
I barely survived that. You kidding me? Al, how strong are you right now? Okay.
Counting on you.
You know what? We're probably gonna die. Yep.
Double
That will discharge kills. How did I not die?
Let's go.
I mean, we're definitely dying here.
Nice job. Counting on you. Thanks so much. Let's go. That helps. I've got this. Nice. Let's go.
Okay. That did that toppled him.
Now.
That toppled both of them.
Classic.
I bet the Sword of Many Screams doesn't prove to be useless. I have not read that card yet, I don't think. So we'll see how it proves.
Amazing. Watch out.
Not a card. Oh, then, just in my own game. Oh. I thought there was some new card that came out recently. Oh no,
Counting on you.
I wish.
Got him. We did it.
I mean, that does sound like a pretty cool card, to be fair. Okay.
Watch out. Let's go.
For the MD community to get their hands on deep first.
This will do it.
Yeah, it's not getting knocked off yet, thankfully. As long as I don't... Neither me or Normal die. I want to see Simulator Neb Guy make a joke being they call delicious the way they make might.
Counting on you.
The community is going to make that joke for sure. Void Discharge. What is Void Discharge? Bolt Discharge, never mind. Oh no, wait, we're dead.
Let's go.
Shoot, do I lose my release / if I change? I think I do. I think the answer is just, it's Mountainfall. Yeah, I needed this. Oh no, wait, we're dead. It's murder. Nope. It's, what? It's hope. Is murder the answer?
Counting on you.
Okay.
Nice job.
Even if they got the Ibushi Narwa? They got the Ibushi Narwa.
Impressive.
At the very least, I survive. Okay. That's a great stagger.
Now's your chance. Got him. Don't push yourself.
We might still be dead because he's gonna bluster. That will hurt.
Ready? Now, then.
Alright, they're back up.
Okay. See that?
That'll skip Narwa.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
That'll skip Ibushi. They're up.
Good, Muncie. Watch out. Let's go.
Don't have any more hearts.
Ready? Please. Here we go.
That's fine. Fence up, that's fine.
Classic.
Downfall will hurt, but we should survive still.
Oh no.
I swear they asked me if I could make them a deck that could get them to platinum. I told them just play Draco Tail. And how do they respond to that? The deck is too complex. Obviously, I'm biased, and so are you. But it really isn't. I'm gonna need to teach them the old-fashioned way. So it seems.
Okay.
Oh.
See that? The power of friendship. Oh, no.
Right. I'm gonna need defense up again. We're bullying them to learning Drake Tail one way or another. Dang it. I was too slow.
Excellent job.
I should have realized they were targeting Mal. I should have went to counter. That was doable too.
Are you alright? Oh dear.
No, right? Really, Drytron. Ow. I hit my leg on the thing of the desk. Ow. Where were we? Or cool. Draco still needs several levels. Ukigante is definitely not stepping up to the plate nearly yet.
I've got this. Let's go. Leave it to me. You did it! All right. Excellent job. Cookie, that felt good.
Uh-huh.
Now then.
Like, have you seen their... This is a follow-up question. Have you seen their Dark Magician list at all? I assume. I'm on traumatizing them with Dogmatica. I have seen it. Is it a 60-card pile of DM staples? I even helped them build it. Okay, so you helped them build it. Okay. Are they here? Or are they on the layer above? They're on the layer above. Like 2 years ago. Okay. Years ago. So many things changed for a DM deck. Kinda, yeah. There you are. You forget my mistake. I was Ogden today. Oh.
Hi.
Hail and well met. How goes Tascataya?
Thank you.
Yes, it's new I saw something in you, Ogden. This means my merchant caravan is free to come and go without hassle. Really cannot thank you enough. Or, and perhaps more importantly, my dive for town has been validated once again. We finished the quest. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Words are the best word an old Samuel could ask for, lady. Okay, as a side note, let's actually see me, like, okay, Bravios U. Dragon Buster is nice. Flavinus. Elemental Breaker. Baroth. Potential. Need more Shogun. And a lot more Blood Orange. And more Raydal. Root Tigrex is next then. Counter Boost. Ooh, Counter Boost. Nice. Counter Boost. Let's see what this Octoberon den looks like. Oh, but first, I believe there is indeed an Almatron down here. Not their list saved anymore. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, figures that there was nothing there. But they wanted to play magical something in the deck. Because it was funny, or because they thought it was a good card? If you remember that. Oh, normal Garon. He's more or less... Well, ice. Ice is what it's weak to. Ice and statuses. And resistant to dragon.
Now's the time.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Yeah.
That helps.
Full claw.
Push yourself.
Good going. Counting on you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Don't remember.
Thank you, kind.
Oh, that's fire. That killed?
That helps.
It's only level 50?
Now's the time.
All right.
All that teamwork.
And I take it we were needing to do this a while ago. I guess I can't open my eggs without delivering this one first. I mean, I probably could, but I guess the den would probably respawn then.
All right. You're the best.
Let's hope for something a little bit more potent. A little bit better. Maybe something like a... Maybe something like a... I'll take the Clavinus, sure. I think they're a lost cause. If they're not willing to learn Draco Tail, I'm not willing to say that you're necessarily, like, anyone is necessarily a lost cause. You can even teach them with the tried and true method of frog teaching. Why they don't want to do something like frog. Still owe me frog score. We'll get to it sometime. Legitimately speaking, we really would need it. I want to do something like that. That's fair. Not everyone wants to do a prog. Even if that's kind of just what... To some degree, that's kind of what people want. People are so quick to be like, I do not wish for prog. And then that's exactly what they want. They want prog. Get new cars and learn over time. Yeah. But I guess people don't want that. Let's have the gay lad. You.
Hi.
That it is.
I owe you.
Yes, I mean, good work as always. Well done. I'm going to disciple this again. Bloodbath's guidance never ceased to amaze me. Told you there's plenty of bloodbath business to go around. Of course, don't worry about reporting it to the client. I'll take care of that, no worries. Ooh. Kindness, Lady Eleanor. Salutations. Thanks again for the recipe you taught me the other day. Little by little, I've become more skilled in the kitchen. Okay. Now there's something. I want to make a staff meal for all the feline chefs. So my tail can't stop twitching. So many options to choose from. We happen to have any advice about a suitable dish. Lovely Eleanor's cuisine. I'm positive the others will feel the same. We rushed off our feet, for during peak hours, everyone in the galley barely has enough time to breathe. Here, the meal that refills stamina would be the best choice. Shifts a fight against fatigue, after all. Got a recipe like that in your arsenal? Please teach it. Hey. Yeah, and have a recipe that would fit the bill? Oh. Indeed, a dish filled with kinship. An hour just one, and it's got plenty of stamina.
What to do? I got it.
How can I possibly teach someone who doesn't want to put in the effort? Truly.
Bon appetit.
That looks delicious.
Delicious.
I'm ready for action now.
Your Highness.
Are there any possible stamina dishes? Yes. Since carnivorous cascade is just what the doctor ordered. New meat would be the best choice to restore stamina. All of the chefs are sure to be thrilled by it. Settled? Fusion ski, we're coming up several helpings of food at once. Get ready for some mean cuisine.
Oh.
Eat your fill, rookie. Yeah, let me some meat. Okay, but wait. What's up? I hear it. Work hard, eat hard, sleep hard. He's been a great rager, if you ask me. He's somehow just like me, but slightly worse in putting in effort.
Hi.
Oh, that's fair. Have you collected materials that need to complete my daring bravery? Yeah, unfortunately, you can't teach people who don't want to be taught. Especially if your way of teaching, they just don't agree with.
Oh.
Now all I have to do is put this here. Well, my skin quality and cuffs are complete. The outside observer, they look ordinary cuffs, but twist them like so and they come right off. Pop these on, enter the nibble starts to mouth. Soon as I get the cuffs, I'll have it swallow a barrel bomb and blam. People are not giving the nibble starts mouth, they ask. There are no tricks when it comes to monsters, no choice but to break through it with brute force. At any rate, looks like the Great Show is on. I'll save a seat for you. Okay, here's to hoping you don't die. Annihilating Retro Light. Is that a new one? I don't remember that.
No.
I could release him up, but yeah. Gotta record him first. Have a heart, why don't ya?
Hi.
Got the goods from the nest and defeat Odogaron? Counter-trop that got revealed. Only ain't that a worth a share. You and that too, right, Mr. Debt Collector? Got anyone to pay back all this any? Hey, not immediately, but please just a day. All day is all I need at honest. And interested in acting as my co-signer. You don't just saunter off like that, Ranger. Permanent activate effect of a monster they control that was not summoned this turn. Oh, that one! I remember seeing that. Destroy all, banish all face-up monsters they control that were not summoned this turn. That card is destroyed by the... It is quite interesting, although it is also kind of just Unless there was like an extra line of text that said, you can activate this card that I missed. Force. Back Tyranno. It was before Worse Evenly. Sure. It is a counter trap, so it cannot be negated easily, which is nice. Very funny. And does honestly have some utility. Did I miss it? I think I might have accidentally scrolled right past it. It's past the invoked stuff, right? The ECG release stuff. Under Vice Madame. Oh, yeah. Or Magical King of the Swamp. And Annihilating Redify. Okay, there's nothing that says it cannot be activated the turn it's set, so it is, like... Might honestly...
There you are.
Probably be only used in, like, certain decks. Or on at night, we did indeed. Hang on, my quiet nights are back. The hunters and strippers searching for the gods that all's... Matters all settled. Thanks to you, tonight's stargazing is back on. The view for Rococo Rocks is out of this world. See for yourself. But yeah, I guess, as a side note, Vice Madame looks very cool in the full art. I wish for it to be cheap, but I know it won't be.
What a shame.
I mean, my life's alright, mate. This dropping herb plucking hands. Yep.
Impressive.
He was happy to get it. Really sounds like he's pretty open with his emotions, isn't he? Just let a girl. I have no idea he was so restless about the whole thing. And we have to confess our feelings. Too bad we haven't had the chance to meet, though. Maybe we should go for broke and meet the guy. I'd hate it if he really disappointed. That should all will save my soul. Waiting for the funny new Inferno Shadow support release. See, when does that release? That's not. That wasn't too long ago. What's the Devil Joe slaying?
Thanks.
Or throughout all voracious devils, you're even better than I thought. I had an eye for talent, but I might be a virtuoso. Why did I need to slay all those Devil Joe? Well, I guess I can tell you, at least you're the that devours the world. Basically, a spooky nickname for a Devil Joe's stomach. Makes fusion slop even sloppier. Guys will eat anything, and I do mean anything. That's why their tummies are veritable and compiers of material. Just like me, it's the best treasure chest there is. Also, there's high value goodies rest inside. I'll go fetch the stomachs myself, you're part of the sign. Oh, just don't tell anyone else about them, okay? Thanks again for your help. You're really the best, really. NG, baby. Not a single opportunity escaped my sight. You just stream in a day or two. Absolutely.
Take it easy, alright?
Hopefully I'll be there for a little. Heck.
I owe you.
Look, watch all sneaking like from the silence, you didn't notice. Maybe weak, but I had my presence like a pro. I need to bribe viewers. Eventually, with more Bloodborne or Elden Ring. Right, for Silksong. Watching you made me think there must be a better way for me to fight. Got me real pumped. Thanks, Les. Be sure to call on next time something comes up. Till then, watching Horror Zach with you. PKs too. But I'm bad at Smelden Ring. But people watch Smelden Ring.
Good to see you.
Good greetings to you.
Huh?
Defeated Sandbarioth. I can rest easy. Thank you ever so much. Now, merchants' caravans can deliver the goods. I can finally buy those nice new clothes I've been wanting. Yeah, I have a date scheduled for next day off. But clothes for vacation, maybe blurt that out. How rude of me. Who used to watch Smeldon Ring. Now they watch Night Rain. And I don't think Night Rain is co-op, is it? And I don't own Night Rain. Or, no, it's not. It is co-op. Crossplay is what I meant. Like, you would have... Is it crossplay? I never bothered to check if Night Rain was crossplay. I don't think so. Ah, that's unfortunate. I met no savior of Pillar Mountains. I'm truly astonished he managed to complete the task.
Appreciate it.
I'll be best son for generations, the one who brought Levitating Peak down to earth, save this land.
Where did they go?
Hi.
What's the word?
Thanks.
Be careful hanging my remain. Unbelievable. There was a noxious poison types almost. Makes me feel bad asking you to deal with something like that. Didn't look so scary when it was splayed out on the ground, so it seemed like it owned the place. See you back in one piece. Thanks again.
Hurry, we stuck the canine.
Look at the canine.
The Hellions return. Oh my!
Some expression I got you to be the monsters already.
Well now.
Go through those three like a poogie turning through a wet bag of pee. If I hadn't run into you or gotten your help, I can't even begin how long I would have kept my quiet line waiting. Part, Star Wars strength, our blessings for which I cannot be grateful. Gotten your help with the three Herculean tasks, might be time to hang up my hat as a questboard cleaner. I'll play servants in front of people to teach them Yu-Gi-Oh! Not necessarily. But it could help, honestly. If you can't drink the fatigue, maybe a quick nap would do the trick. Seen some storms lately. Rain, wind, thunder, just raging, crashing. Those scare the kids, barely sleep. Now suddenly rumors of Bavarian and visited. Ignoring him, an elder dragon appears in this land once every few decades in search of a mate. True, we're in trouble. Not even canines can handle something as powerful as an elder dragon. Look at an elder dragon stuff. Me? All kind of you, pal. Guess if you're agreeing, you're probably more out of confidence than kindness. Still, how tough you are to advance. I don't need capable hands. Maybe taking it, but nah. Oh, but with the silly talk, Chroma, you are plenty fine at singing. Lying? What do you mean lying? She's not lying. I, for one, know she's not lying. Turn that on. Kitchen Snoger, how would you know? Because I know. I can search Crash Wave. Black Gravios, Fire Attack, Boost Alex, XL is nice. Boost S and Gladness. need more infernal flames. Wait, but I also need to change one monster for another. Is it Skonga time? Is it Skonga time for you? Ah. Okay, that's fair. I haven't made a schedule yet. Fair.
You got the upper hand! You did it! Oh, nice! Excellent
No
job!
complaints here.
That felt good!
Nah, Star Gun. I. That's unfortunate. Because nothing exists while Tarukan is probably doing Unicorn Overload at the start of the week and Stong at the end of it. Okay. That's a decent plan. Just need to find the time to and the will to do it. I have a game plan for when I'm taking a break from those games for mental rest, which is great. Always good to see. Didn't think that hard about anything. Oh. There. You were not closed all the way. That's why you tripped out. There we go.
All right. Good, Monsty.
Probably play some Enter the Gungeon. Here's an idea. Game I do have all the achievements for. Again, can't get enough of it.
You're the best.
Have a ton of fun. So it is a type of bullet hell, which either you like or you hate. Okay. Honestly, S-less armor should work. Funniest thing about Enter the Gungeon? What would be the funniest thing about Enter the Gungeon? Perfect running every floor in a single run. One run was not my last achievement. I guess what was your last achievement then, Chroma?
Counting on you.
Thank you.
Master Moon was doing a certain NPC's side quest, which required me to kill specific enemies. On every floor.
All right. Good going.
You can only report progress after completing a run. Okay.
That helps.
Last time I played was 2021. Ooh, hope you're not too rusty.
Good going. Now, stop. Counting on you.
Thank you.
Perhaps. Maybe. I stream Overwatch, Warframe, or Overwatch, but I don't really like those games, so, you know. Also, the only thing ever is most of the games I like are really bad for streaming. Most of the games you don't like, but can play, are the ones that are. Of course I get stunned. AKA strategy games. And nothing else.
Now's the time. Right in time.
Oh, it's gonna be the... Oh, no.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Okay, that did hit a stagger, which is nice.
Now. How's our chance?
Good one.
Let's go.
Thank you, kind.
Let's calm down. Ready? Watch out!
Huga, Unicorn Overload, Octopath, still requires a lot of thinking for bosses, Darkest Dungeon, Ano, Cryptverse, Cyber Hive, sorry.
This will do it.
Good one.
Now's our chance. Ow! You did it!
Now's the time.
Awesome!
All right.
If I had a good PC, I master duel.
How about that? Let's do this.
Unfortunately, don't quite have one, so I'll have to make do with whatever you can get on the PS4.
We've got this!
Just do rank for a few hours, maybe do viewers if I have any. Could have me, we'd have Lukia. I'd have the sun. Would have the sun, that's for sure.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Nice. No. Counting on you.
Thank you.
Shoots.
Let's go. Got it.
All right.
I've played Bloodborne so long, I probably suck at it.
Now's the time. Yeah.
Oh, so might be able to get right back into it.
Counting on you. Yeah.
Last time I played was 3 years ago. Beat even the first boss, probably.
Thank you.
You could probably beat the first boss.
Are you okay?
Right in time. We've got this.
Please tell me I survived this. But he dodges.
Yeah. Let's go.
I wish I went first, but that's fine.
This will do it. Now's your chance. Ready?
Good one.
Other gasoline? I mean, other gasoline wouldn't allow that to happen. Father Gascoigne is not the first boss, though. That would be Cleric Beast. I mean, is there a way to skip Cleric Beast that I don't know about? No. At least I don't think so. Is it? It is optional. Huh. Really? Gascoigne is the first main boss. Okay. That's strange, because I don't... Maybe I just have not seen... Oh. Where'd he go? What? Where are you going? interesting path in Bloodborne when it comes to bosses.
You've got the upper hand! You did it! Oh, nice! What a win!
That's that.
Pretty good.
Boy, and here comes a massive split in progression.
Now then.
Go Cleric Beast, you can get an item to go fight Vicar Amalia, basically right away. If you don't fight the Cleric Beast, you go all around the area of Blood to start Beast into the path that goes to Vicar Amelia. Honestly, I'm somewhat more surprised that I didn't realize that Cleric Beast was optional. I guess, technically speaking, there are absolutely... It's a Soulsborne game. Of course, there are ways to skip even relatively important bosses. If a boss is even remotely optional, you know there's a way to skip around it. There we go. For the sake of it, I'll go ahead and slap the Dow. What else do I need to get? I think I need to grab another Shogun or Almatron. Oh, I forgot to slap the Radau. That's fine.
I've got this. Let's go!
Easy peasy.
You did it! Excellent job! Oh, good!
How about that?
Right.
And other bosses are Father Gascoigne, Vicar Amelia, Shadow of Yarnum, Rom the Vacuous Spider, Bill Reborn, Nikolaj, and Argos Wet Nurse. That is surprisingly few. Like, I didn't properly realize how few mandatory bosses there were in Bloodborne. Granted, I don't have a PS4, so I can't play Bloodborne. And because they just adamantly refuse to put Bloodborne, even just on PS5, honestly, where it has 17 total, that few, without DLC. I thought there were more. I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can't specifically name that many. Like, really? Only 17 bosses without DLC. It's so surprisingly low.
Easy now.
Alright! You did it! What a win!
That's that.
Pretty good.
Hey!
I think I can name all the bosses in order of most players' progression.
Let's give it our all. Let's go!
Let's do this.
Alright! Excellent job! Well done, everyone! We've got the upper hand! Yeah! You did it! What a win!
Not bad.
Couldn't have done it alone. We've got the upper hand! Yeah! Alright! Excellent
Pretty
job!
good.
Well done, everyone!
That'll do it. Oh wait, I went to the wrong den. Oh. Oops. I guess I could take a Dragon Garen Golem. If it's even dragon, that is.
Alright.
There's that. At least go for gold. Might as well at least go for gold.
Alright.
And that was... Oh, that was Azuria, wasn't it? Probably was. And I need to actually get... It is... Azuria. Dark Beast, Gascon, Amalia, and Bloodstarved Beast, Witches of Hanwick, Shadows, Rom, Dark Beast Pearl, Martyr Lagyrus, The One Reborn, Mikolash, I'm pretty sure that's intentionally made to be like kind of hard to pronounce. Gadala, Celestial Emissary, Ebretius, Urgos Wet Nurse, Gehrman the First Hunter, and Moon Presence. I just realized. Technically, well, Okay, I guess to get an ending, you don't have to fight Gearman. He's a part of the brain. Okay, that's fair. Heroics. That's a dragon move. Can let Gearman kill you, and thus he is not a mandatory boss. Yeah, I figured. Honestly, not the worst. There are locked in the optional chalice dungeons. There are way more bosses, most players don't fight them, as they are locked in the optional chalice dungeons. You need to kill them for all the trophies, though. I see. Constantly, you know what I'm realizing? I'm constantly getting sidetracked by stuff that, I guess in hindsight, sure, it does absolutely matter. Oh, I actually need Eleanor for this fight. Abhorrent Beast, Beast Possessed Soul, Bloodstarved Beast, Loran Dark Beast, Loran Silver Beast, Rain Sucker, Bloodstarved Beast, Forgotten Madman, Man-Eater Boar, Undead Giant, Therian Elder, Merciless Watcher, Keeper of the Old Lord, Therian Descendant, Watchdog of the Old Lords, Bloodletting Beast, and Yornum the Patharium Queen.
No way I'll give up. Counting on you. Thank you. Let's go. All right. Yeah, counting on you. Thank goodness.
Let's get into Elia, Bloodstarved Beast, Rom, Eber's Celestial Emissary again.
Now's our chance. Thanks. No. It's heavy. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Thank you. Impressive. No.
I'll also mention this that Massilis are basic enemies from the game.
Yeah, please. That helps. Counting on you.
It's somewhat surprising.
Let's go. Thank goodness.
Gruul is a dark beast.
Help me out. This will do it. Excellent. Yeah. Counting on you. Thank you. I won't give up.
Insectors are also normal enemies. We're not to forget their existence, to be fair.
Watch out! Let's go!
Smuggling Beast is special, because depending on your choices, you can fight one without needing to venture into the Chalice dungeons.
Don't push yourself. Watch out! All right. Ready. Okay. See that work? Counting on you. Thank goodness.
Three percent of the bosses and others are facing enemies with more HP. Other 33% will reach max. Normal bosses, and 33 are unique bosses from the dungeons.
How's this? Excellent.
Interesting.
Let's go. Thank you.
At least the same guys over and over again.
Counting on you. Thank goodness.
Either this will kill me, or I will barely survive. Okay.
Let's go. Thank you. Watch out. Ready? You've got this.
Who you left? Because you need to clear most of the chalice dungeons to get to Queen Yonam, who you have to kill for the trophy.
Okay. See that? Our friendship now. Nice job. All right, keep it up. Classic. Impressive. Watch out. You've got this.
A little bit more.
Now. Nice job. Okay. Let's calm down. Help me out. This will do it. All right.
There we go.
Nice teamwork. Yeah. Oh dear.
Now, back to the part where I wanted to be. So these. Well, first and foremost, I'll grab Almatron. I'm gonna look and see. So, over there is invasive Diablos, which is weak to ice. And not much anything else. Assuming not weak to fire, maybe weak to thunder, maybe weak to dragon, but especially it's weak to hammer.
I've got this. Let's go. A little training. You did it! All right. What a win! Not bad. That felt good.
Oh-ho!
Right.
Some for a platinum. Some for a platinum. Then okay. Got your hammer. You have backlash blitz. So then slow impact, something like chain scrap. And you know what? Honestly, I spiel. Plus sinister.
All right.
Okay. If I can at the very least get invasive Diablos down tonight, that'd be fine by me. Okay. What? What do you mean surprise attack?
Okay, thank you.
See roar. It's everyone. Water. Waterworks, okay.
Goodness. Impressive.
Please go first. Dang it. I mean, okay, at the very least, Scrimclaw does not expend the stamina. For all. Okay, so it goes Earthquake first.
Let's do this. Watch out!
Shoot.
No! You can do it! Stay strong! No!
I missed the ambush.
Yeah, please. That helps.
Okay. Okay, do we have to do Beastly Roar first and then?
You can do it!
Okay, that did not do as nearly as much as I thought it would. Doesn't matter to us. I honestly want to leave the last little bit of horn for later. It's enraged. Be either technical or speed. I'm willing to bet speed.
Okay, this will do it. Now's your chance.
That surprisingly did not kill us.
Eleanor, got it.
But that vengeful tackle might.
Ready for this? See what we can do? Yeah, are you okay?
Okay, that maximum horn jam might hurt though. Is it just gonna spam the 2 until it goes back to normal? Never mind, it's back to normal. Okay.
All right. You've got this. Counting on you. Thank goodness.
Generates.
Nice job.
Oh.
No.
D isn't dead, is he?
Let's go. Thank you.
He's 5 with 1 health.
Now. Ready. Now's your chance. Ready? Eleanor, got it.
Let's go for a crit.
I'll give it my all. Watch out.
He will get another topple.
Impressive. This'll do it.
This one will synchro rush since we're almost done. Honestly, as long as I can get an actual invasive piece from this, this might be my farming then.
We'll take them down.
Earthquake doesn't really matter. Okay, here's the thing.
Watch out.
Please tell me. Please tell me that still got it. Something tells me that didn't quite get it. Wait, that got it? Was I too late on the other one? Is that it?
This will do it. Watch out. Ready. Ready?
I actually brought to check how high level is this? 75. Okay, so yeah, we just kill it.
See what we can make.
Oh,
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
honestly, not too bad. Alright, next is Odogaron, which I need specific monsters for. I guess. Okay, what? He's invasive regular Odogaron, which means he's probably weak to lightning, ice, and... well, lightning and ice, really. But he has kind of a... does it show him being potentially weak to, like, an enrage mode where he's weaker to water? Is that it? Okay, I can't see that yet. Hold on. I should actually check to see if I got anything from that. I got 2 invasive claws. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's good enough for me in my opinion. Which is the one? You're the one that goes the highest. Let's look again. Just gonna make sure. It is water. Resistant to water. Dogoron is weakest to ice. But it can be dealt with lightning. Actually, no. It's Thunderlord's fight. Let's take him to him. Alright. This one is Ogden and Chirpy.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Going Sparky. Get your health. Defense and attack up. Get a power attack. That didn't hurt too bad, but it was Divine Blessings that might have one shot. Wait, hold on. That's a big health bar. How much health are you? You're 85. Okay.
You okay?
Hold on.
Now's our chance.
Go on. Now, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go.
Technical attack.
Nice. Counting on you.
Okay, he's got a lot of dodge in him.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, this one might be actually a little bit tough.
You got it. Counting on you. Keep it up.
Okay.
Go on.
Let's calm down.
Okay, he's got a lot of high evasion.
All right.
Can't escape double attacks, though. It's nice. There's Mudbug.
You okay?
Okay, hemorrhage is not great.
Let's do this.
Right in
Rushing charge, I definitely don't want him to get that off.
Sweet Mark! Now's your chance!
Alright, this is our chance to actually get some damage in.
Now! Counting on you!
You're on a roll.
That'll hurt.
Good one.
Let's go!
Thank you, kind.
Watch out!
Hey!
Yes! Yeah!
Okay.
Counting on you!
Claws are broken. I'm gonna reach in up.
Okay! Got him!
Oh, at least I know that. Back on its feet.
Let's go!
Generate.
Now's the time. Counting on you.
That helps. Let's calm down.
Turn to normal. Rebirth?
Let's do this!
Why can't we get a hit in? Power.
Keep it up! Counting on you!
You've got it.
Oh, he's just permanently no fire now? Okay, that's good. Seriously.
Let's go!
Critical up.
Right in time.
Ready? Let's do this!
Right, apparently I need lock on. Oh, that'll hurt.
Watch out!
Crimson Claws are back on.
I won't give up. Counting on you!
Actually, that's my bog, which is nice.
Okay. How about that?
Let's go!
My bug does have evasion down, it seems.
Yeah. Counting on you!
Thanks.
Stay down.
Now's your chance! You did it!
You're on a roll.
Classic!
Counting on you.
That helps.
Then, technical. Famished.
We've got this.
We got this all right. Oh, the claw. Okay, that's why the claws grow back.
All right.
As long as we can constantly keep him mud-bogged, he's no problem. And as long as we can double attack him, he's even less of a problem.
All right, keep it up.
Nice.
Nice job.
You got it.
Behaving strangely.
Ready? Open.
All right.
And here we go.
Come on, my lady.
I'll give it my all. All right.
Oh, that teamwork.
Okay. That is all of the invasives. Accounted for. I do have Narunabushi to get tracks for. Yep. I want to see it again. Hey, Chaos, by the way. How you doing? Good. Good to hear. All of the invasives honestly look pretty cool. But I think Odilgaron is probably one of the better ones, to be fair. Arachnophobia, and Ursula. Let's see, Jan Garuga. Decent choice. Okay. That being said, first, new quest in the Ministry of Eggs. There we are. Oh, you're that writer from back then, ain't you? What do you mean you don't remember me? You see me from that Shuriken attack. You're a big time friend, that's for sure. But you'd be able to... So, I know this is out of nowhere, but you got time to hear me out. Spot an awful feisty. Brought her back to the dig site, a feral devil jaw. I shush about it, I haven't told the others yet. Not here to start any undue panic. Listen, I get it, it's way too risky to keep mining with that lug on the road. Wouldn't walk away in one piece, that's for sure. But if not, it's not like I can stop either, you know? Egg quartz mining is the lifeblood of the city. That's where you come in, friend. It's slaying that feral devil Joe, you're the fighter for the job. What do you say?
Thanks.
Is he? Ask. Wait, seriously? You'll do it? Holy Moofum milk. You really know the best, you know that? Guy could fall in love if you keep this up. Here this was done for when that feral devil Joe showed up at A. Anyone can get it down, it's you. We're counting on you. Please save our city. Okay. No other subquests in Galad. No subquests I can see in Sitharis. No other subquests I can see in Shepherdin outside of the Narunabushi. Another quest in Azuria. Okay. So we need to find a feral Deviljaw. Presumably going to be weak to dragon? Maybe? There's an Elmadron. And another one. Okay. Elmadron is cool. I would absolutely argue that there aren't really any monsters that I don't think... Okay, I wouldn't say there are no monsters that are. Of course there are. Some intentionally so. I guess the main point is... there aren't that many monsters. But I don't think have a place in Monster Hunter. There are a whole lot of monsters that are cool looking. Where do we want to go with this, though? Obviously, I want Pukigante. Bruce can be sidelined for now. So I think I'll want Jade. Actually, do I have anything else? Wait, he would be... yeah, he'd be here. Do I have any... even just an L? I do. Ice Armor, Den Protector, Snow Spray. Oh, I need another Aurora Somnicanth. I could go Icicle Breath. Just for the sake of it. Inhibiting Breath. Are there any other speed genes? Freezing Burst. That's all enemies. Crescent. Whiteout. Icebind. Same. Oh, Freezing Wave. Damn, it's like speed down. Oh no, they're both the same. Okay. Never mind then. I could do Elemental Assault though. I guess let's see if I can't find a Den Protector. There's one. I potentially want to just get something that... like a fire gene, just for the sake of getting muster forces. Okay. Is it? Feral Appetite. Down there. Okay. Wait. Then... I need more Arachnoids, so I would need to go to Tarkuan anyway. And I'll need to fight the Recluse Rider again. Sparky can also potentially take a backseat, even if just for a little bit. He is sparkling. He is very sparkling, in fact. He is a Thunderlord Zinogre. A blue one. Not fully optimal, but a Thunderlord Zinogre nonetheless. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Am I missing anything? Could go Flash. Yeah, I could go Flash. Flash, there's Flash. Make our way down to the Devil Show 10. I think it's all the way down. Pretty sure it's all the way down. Okay, so there's two now. Let's leave Golma and Korra a little bit of time to shine.
Hi.
I'm also looking good as always. Another round with Agnesom and Blood Orange Bishotten. Need to win in 9 turns. Let's go.
Right up my alley.
We throw down. Let's go.
I've got this.
Need to switch out for Soul Seer for sure.
Counting on you.
Speed? Oh.
Don't push yourself.
Dang it. Oh well.
Good.
I want to see if I can make a deck that would disappoint you again.
Over here.
I'm not saying that's impossible, because if you tried hard enough, you probably could. I have made a few, in fact.
They're open. Yeah. Let's go. Thanks. There.
No longer allowed to snow FTK anyone. You were so disappointed in me last time. Okay, touche.
Thank you. Nailed it. Are you okay?
Alright!
You're judging that. I mean, it's hard not to judge an FTK, to be fair.
Hi.
I was actually lost. Even got Lukia into judging it. A well-raised muscle he's going. It's all impressive, inspirational even. Seeing it with my own eyes here, taking things for humoring myself to bring requests. So again, with every new strikes, all I like.
Hi. I owe you.
I guess this is the actual next. Bishop Stony Bear, right at the great shelf. I have an idea. Oh no. The man over there may want. I'm what you may refer to as a recluse rider. Said he could fight skipper's rider. Why I could push over here faster. Go all out. Well, I guess my monsters. Sure. Torigadachi, Aurora Somnican, and Tranodon. Okay.
Thank you.
Water, lightning, fire, essentially. Finally got the chance to expand every last ounce of their strength. I'm not supposed to quite strong, you see. Sure, the chance, but Rio. Fire, right. I made Albaz. Like Albaz, right?
All right.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
Just relax.
Ooh, no, action. Yep, fire. Means.
Let's go!
Huh? If I BES Citro instead. That's an interesting. That's an idea.
Over here.
I won't say it's a good idea, it's an idea.
Push yourself! Watch out!
Speed and technical, respectively. Why did I dodge? Oh no.
This will do it!
Really thought of making Elf Note hand loop. But if it did that, you'd probably ban me. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say I'd ban you per se.
Now's our chance!
I'm dodging everything, and for once I don't need to.
Okay.
There! Now's your chance!
Yeah. Inia can banish a card and its end phase. How you doing? It could very well loop your cards.
Come on. You ready for this?
Yeah!
I guess is Inia a hard once per turn? What happened if I rank, let's see, up Ripper, Shuffle, Low Spanish. Rank 9 Ripper, Shuffle, Low Spanish cards into the deck. Well, they'd be gone. Or, rest of, well, I guess. Can't have them back from banishment anymore.
Now! All right, keep it up.
So once per turn, I guess. Gotta get creative. Which is great. I'm glad it's once per turn. A hard once per turn. It's work. Activity writers are the real deal. Your monsters are cut above the rest. So look how pleased my muscles are now that they've had a real chance to boost. Take this as sort of gratitude. Here next time, we go through. Say hello. Oh, I still have one more Reckless Rider. Okay, so I'll need... Oh, they're just right there. Okay.
Right up my alley.
Let's go ahead.
Let's go. We've got this. Let's go.
Ironically, Groom.
Counting on you. Thank you. I won. Yes. Over here. Yeah. Let's go. Thanks. Watch out.
I can loot more of your hand with the cool tune and help.
Counting on you. Thank you.
How much of your hand? Three cards. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go. Thanks.
Score can be trusted with that information. I
Okay.
you truly want me to be trusted with that information?
Classic. Let's calm down. There. You did it.
That'll do it.
Yeah. On to the next.
Hi.
This Rider's sister,
Salutations.
Rider from Beyond the Great Shelf. Those mostly the doors, what sharp eyes they have. It's intimidating just the sight of them considers a man monster alike. I don't like my way of looking. I'm monsters with you. Scylla, Shroud and Ursula, and Rakakadaki. 18 turns. Okay, that's not the worst. Like, then I raise, making Marauders count fear. I don't get it. How can they say no to this adorable faces? So too, don't you? What could be cuter than Ursula, Sharnusla, and Raknakdaki? See how dashing they are in battle? Sure, you'll get at the appeal. Ready to be dazzled. Okay, so Amnosarans. Either weak to fire, lightning, weak to fire, ice, weak to ice, water. Okay, so this can stay. That can stay. I'm gonna go Scorching Blazer plus a. I have a good. Oh, I'll just go Rosen. Change you back to Golma, but Korra will stay the same. Start building this tomorrow. Oh boy.
I'm not giving up.
Show them your star power.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go! Just relax.
Great!
Yes! Yeah! Counting on you. Thank you.
8 elements, high voltage.
Watch out!
They are technical. Their speed when angry.
There!
Oh, they're all targeting Korra. Okay.
Let's go! Thanks.
Power, what?
Over here! Yeah! Counting on you. Thank you. Nice job! Thanks! I'll take it. All right. Okay. Let's go! Nailed it! Now! Classic!
One down.
Let's calm down. I've got this. Good one! All right!
There comes the Raknakdaki.
Counting on you. Good! You did it! Are you okay?
little. It basically puts Arachnoid right down to killable health, even with a resistible weapon. I guess ideally it would have been just ice, even if it doesn't do as much damage as other things. Oh, I didn't mean to stun.
Classic.
A torrent. It is technical, right? It's technical. Cora said. You know what? That's fair, Cora. I denied you a head-to-head, you denied me a head-to-head. It's all fair.
Let's go. Thanks.
There we go. I think that was less than 18 turns.
That's done. Wow.
Fantastic battle. Just look at how happy my monsters are. That wasn't even less than 15 or 18 turns. You shine brightest when they get a chance to battle their little hearts out. Same time, it's a lot of fun. I need to thank you for the wonderful experience with this. I can accept any invitation you throw away. Come play with it. I'll once again whenever you feel like it. Hey.
Hi. Hello.
I may be a twerp, but I'm a recluse rider too. You know, me and the monster's mom and Prospect raised live together. We're like older siblings and anything else, and I can tell more than anything they crave a real fight. He is ain't big enough to ride him yet, so we're gonna see if a grown rider cool enough to go toe to toe with him. It's a great shelf, right? A girl like you and be willing to fight my siblings for me, right? Greatest Zuche Mizitsune Magnamolo. Okay. 27 turns.
Amazing.
What is this? My siblings are super pumped about this. Look, they're totally sharpening their claws in this sensation. This might be a little dangerous. If I'm gonna watch, better do it from safe distance. You know when you're ready. Okay. Lightning, I'm pretty sure, is just it. Yep, lightning. Chris. Technically Ray. But it doesn't have as much Wyvern Fell. Ray. Chris, and yeah, I don't really have any good. Usurper's Thunder. I need something resistant against non-element and water. technically speaking, that'd probably be Lagiacrus. Oh, and then let's go Hidaki. Ready to go? Then Great Azuchi, Mississippi, Magnamello, you're up. I'll also bring out Flash.
Counting on you.
Great Azuchi shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's probably the Magnamello that I'm most worried about.
Nice job. All right. Yeah. This will do it.
Back call.
Watch out.
High voltage.
I won't let up. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you.
What's up? Okay, no, I'm just gonna do.
Now's your chance.
Right. There goes Great Azuchi. I guess. Oh no, they just get to go anyway. Okay. How tough are you? Level 80.
Classic. All right.
There's one. There's two.
You did it.
Is it Tsune? Star's technical ghost speed.
Got it. Good Munchie. Ready?
Double mantles up.
You okay? Thank you. Let's do this.
That's AoE. That'll knock me off.
Come on, everyone. Please.
Alright. Yeah.
That's it.
It doesn't have a. I guess, relatively speaking, it doesn't have a lot of health. Water Wisp.
All right. Now. Amazing.
go ahead and mag trio. I don't think it's surviving.
Counting on you. Thanks so much. Amazing. You did it. I won't give up. I got it. Yes.
Magnum, I'm assuming is also 80.
Let's go. Thank you.
Okay, before
Counting on you.
he dies, I am switching him out.
I won't let up. Let's go. Looking good. All right.
It's done. Thank you.
You did it. Let's go. Thanks so much. Watch out.
Her cloak goes power. He's just going for Kodaki Fury anyway. Okay.
Please. Here we go.
Box flame bubbles.
Now's our chance.
Accuracy down.
Counting on you. Thank you.
Then
Nice job.
that's down. Spiral Chaser will hit nicely. So, oh, that exploding gas hurts.
Oh, nice. Now's your chance. It's time.
Right. Just gonna put this Magnum Hollow to bed.
We've got this. You did it. Yeah. We did it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Hey, Mufa Milk. So this is how veterans fight. And technically, I did not use any items, so monsters were so cool, man. When I grow up, I want to be a writer just like you. This is on behalf of my siblings. Use it to your mossies and or for your pals. Love for a chance for our families to fight again next time. Card one, don't be a stranger. Okay. Up next. You know what? Okay, so obviously it's probably not going to be exactly the same as normal Devil Joe. Devil Joe is weak to Dragon and Lightning. I'm going to use Dragon. He's probably going to... Might use something else, though. Let's actually look and see what he looks like. Okay, that looks like a normal Devil Joe. Now, this will probably be level 80.
We've got this, everyone. Leave it to me.
Yeah, that looks Dragon. So I'll start Flash. Level 81. Okay, so I was close. I need Technical Militant March. Okay, no one's targeting the Blightstone, thankfully.
Yeah, I'll take it. All right.
Resistant to lightning. Okay.
Counting on you.
Resistant to lightning, but
Let's go.
times like these.
Let's do this.
Resistant to fire. Severe poison? Severe poison.
Counting on you. Thank you.
Grab that, please tell me you're not targeting. Target the head, please.
I won't let up.
Cunning blow. It's Odogaron.
Let's go. This will do it.
Or I guess potentially Ebony Odogaron at that. Wait, right?
Yeah. Let's go.
No, it's just regular. No. What? It'll inflict severe poison regardless? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, hold on. What is...
Counting on you.
Dragon Eater. Wait. Its Blightstone is not turning off. I just realized its Blightstone didn't turn off when it enraged.
Let's go. Thank you. Good Muncie.
It's to fire. I am willing to bet speed.
Please.
Okay, there's doing Kanachi Fury.
Impressive. All right. Counting on you.
Okay,
Thanks so much.
that got a stagger.
Watch out.
Ravenous Appetite. Okay, now the Blightstone is able to be hit. Neutral to Dragon. Overeater.
Yeah. Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I've got this. Watch out! Yeah, I got it! Yeah. Looking good!
Okay, I heard that.
I've got this!
Oh wait, it is normal. Right.
Good, Monsty. Ready? Please. Here we go. I won't let up.
Dragon Eater will hurt. A lot, in fact.
Nice job. We've got this.
May cost me a heart.
Okay. See that? The power of friendship.
Well, let's... Yeah, that cost me a heart. Should go Ravenous soon.
All together now.
Well, let's end this with a Synchro Rush.
How about that? You did
Nice.
it. Yeah, we did it.
Beat the Monsterpedia. Was weak to water. Okay, so I'm assuming it was. And I guess we get a free Devil Show. Huh? I won't say no to a free show. I actually wonder if it has good genes. It'd be funny if it did, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. Okay.
Good, Monsty.
With that, I'm actually kind of out of time. The encyclopedia is done. I still need to collect the notes for Narwa and Ibushi. Then I got basically all of this to do. Some of which I can honestly do off stream. Like the Well-Worn Saddle, the Tears from the Sky, excursions. Oh, I'm like... Wait, what counts as riding monsters or not? Okay. There is one more. Oh, okay. There's technically one other quest I haven't done yet. But first and foremost, I'm going to save. And my headphones are running out of battery. I've been sitting for a while. I've been playing for even longer. I'm going to take this opportunity. Head out. Is there anyone who is playing stories? Following. No. Guess I know. Okay. I'll head up. Thank you, everyone who decided to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.